Hello, everybody. How are you all? It is a hardback. Yeah, it's a hardcover book. A lot of the Final Fantasy books are surprisingly hardcover. Also, this I pre-ordered forever ago and it came in. It's a little winky. A little winky Zach. Hi, Darnya. Happy New Year. It's only 5:30 here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up until midnight. So we might only do it until midnight East Coast time. I might cheat. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Everybody say happy birthday to Babik, by the way, aka Great Kebab. Baron, hi!
Would you say?
Hello, Baron. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. How are you? No cheating allowed. I mean, I'm gonna allow it. It's my life. I can do what I want, actually. What song is that? For which one? The Alert or for Spotify? The song that we're listening to on Spotify is Man with the Machine Gun, but a remix. Look at Kuma's flower emo. It's Man with the Machine Gun by Game Chops. Iceman, hi! Wait, Iceman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. How are you? Thank you so much for the Gungaga. That's so sweet. But yeah, it is Man with the Machine Gun. The Alert is the ending theme from Crisis Core. Hi, Photomix. How are you today? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, wait, we got a hype train already? Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Here you can see people stuck in last year. Correct. You didn't go celebrate New Year. It felt like someone punched you in your sleep. Riku, sometimes rest is more important. I mean, I'm celebrating my New Year by hanging out with all y'all. I don't go out on New Year's normally. I've considered it, but it's really scary for me. Hi, Nishiyu. Also, of course, Babik. Of course, we're gonna wish you happy birthday. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. It's a good bit after midnight here. Congrats on being in 2023. Not Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If it was Nude Year, you would hear a D. It's midnight for me, almost 3 a.m., but you're raiding Ship and Shore in Sea of Thieves. Oh, I hope you're having fun, Uni. I've had a few friends play that game. I've never played it before. But it seems cool. I'm glad that you came to check in. I hope that you're having a good night. Hi, MQ. How are you? Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Iceman. Today at work was really slow. I think it's like the slowest day of the year. Because there weren't emails that I could always do, so I had to wait for emails to come in. Hi, Apari. Happy New Year to you, too. Thank you so much. You're doing well, just chilling already in 2023. I hope the future looks bright for everyone. All y'all in 2023, please let us know. New Year's cosplay party? What if we all had all different kinds of cosplays over? That would be cool, actually. I feel like we could do that on, like, Halloween. You're sad that AI is going to end? At least it's ending within 2022. Could you imagine if I had to continue it in 2023? I'll be playing that game for a year. You're celebrating your New Year being unemployed, but you're glad you don't have to focus on work anymore. Honestly, Riku, it didn't seem like you enjoyed like your previous job, so I hope they're able to find something that you really like. The worst year in over 10 years is finally over. Hopefully this next one is better for you, Puzzles. I'm hoping.
Hello.
Hello, is it Risich? I don't think I'm saying that right, or is it Riss? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's 1 a.m. The New Year's still quite dark. You know what? That's okay. Iceman prime time? Well said. You don't go back to work till the 2nd. The past 3 days you had off for you burning sick time. Hey, at least you're getting that sick time in. I only have Sunday and Monday off, and then I'm back at work on Tuesday. You're here to see the reactions and grab pizza and drinks. I have a drink. Look at what I have. My dad got this for me. And he left it in the fridge because I'm by myself. For the record, my dad and his girlfriend are celebrating together. My sister is celebrating with her friends. I don't drive. So I am in my house and I am celebrating with y'all because this is For those who don't know, New Year's Eve is one of the most dangerous nights to be out on the road. And I have driving anxiety. So I don't usually go out on this day because I get extra anxious. Okay, Riz, welcome in. I hope they are well. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Getting that free money? Wait, what do you mean by free? Oh, yeah, for sick time. I'm stupid. I was like, you're getting free money? Pop off. Oh, no, you yelled at your manager this week, but your contract was ending anyway. Working a year and a half was pretty neat. Well, I mean, as long as you find something better. I hope that the next place that you work treats you better and you don't have to yell at them. Thank you for the good girl. You'd agree that 2022 is definitely one of the worst years in recent years. Okay, so for me, I feel so bad because I know so many people had rough 2022s, and I know Travis and Puzzles specifically. I feel really fortunate that 2022 was one of my favorite years in my adulthood. I had a really good year this year. I made a lot of new friends. I got close with a lot of people that I didn't expect to get close with, but now I can't imagine not being close with them. A lot of stream stuff happened that was really cool that I didn't expect to happen. Like the Square Enix sponsorship with Crisis Core, that was something that I would never have dreamed of. And was a dream come true. Working with Kaiben Zero, for example, never expected that to happen. Thank you for the hype train, everyone! Let me put on my Moogle headband. If I can. We're gonna trick everyone into thinking my headset is a Moogle headset again. Duh, duh. But yeah, thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate that. Your name is based off of your love for KH2. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts starting next year. That's so interesting. Hi, Voltic. Happy New Year to you. I hope they are well. It's good to see you. Yeah, Stiff, that's how I feel. I feel like 2022 is a good year for me. I'm sorry that it was rough for other people. Yeah, I will be playing Kingdom Hearts starting next Wednesday. We'll be starting with Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, I hope 2023 is better for those who had a rough 2022. I'm sorry that it was a rough year for y'all. Aw, thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It started out really rough, but after burning your bridge, you met so many good people on here. That's good, Riku. I'm glad that you were able to. New Year's Eve stream? Yes, Vindicator. Hi, how are you? What's everybody else doing tonight? Or if it's already 2023 for you, what'd you do for New Year's? I'm trying to think of other stuff that happened this year. I mean, we played a lot of games this year. We played a lot of Monster Hunter as always. And then I also played through a lot of games. Dragon Quest XI is probably the longest game that I played this year. Hi, Lagaya. How are you? Happy New Year. I'm sorry, Puzzles. Stayed alone at home because your friends are sick. That's what I'm doing. Oh, thank you, Riku. That's very sweet. Da-da-da, no real plans tonight. Had dinner with your parents and grilled some filet mignon. I mean, that sounds delicious. That sounds like a good dinner. I plan on just chilling with y'all. I think we're going to finish AI, and then I'm going to play some Mario Kart afterwards with everyone to kind of try to ring in the new year. If I can stay up till midnight, I'll try. If I can only stay up until midnight Eastern time, that is what I will do, most likely. We'll see what I can do. Happy New Year, Nepeta. Welcome in. Da-da-da-da. Not something you did today, but you want to stream Potionomics. Wait, you should. I hear Potionomics is so good. I want to stream Valhalla at some point. Butter gifted me Valhalla for the holidays, and I've been wanting to play that game for a long time. Socializing is tiring, I agree. You're doing fine at your parents' house right now. I hope that you're doing well, a guy at your parents' house. Wishing all y'all family a happy new year. Hi, Renoshi. Thank you for the water. Water and water and water and water and water. Another 21 hours. Not for me. They're playing 14. Good luck. I hope all of your dailies are done swiftly. I cannot open this water. I'm struggling. You took a look at the beginning. Yeah, Valhalla seems really comfy. I also like the pixel art. The pixel art was the selling point for me. I cannot open this to save my life. Where's Sean when you need him? At his family's house, actually. Why are these things so hard to open? Like, who makes these bottles so hard to open? What is the point? Huh? What's the point? You had Christmas presents since you didn't get to open them on Christmas? That's sweet, though. New Year's presents. Use my shirt. Get a towel and open it. I feel like it's because my hand is, like, slippery. Thank you for the raid, Aspiring Gorilla. Hello. Thank you. I'm trying to open a water bottle and failing. Why won't the napkin work? How come a towel would work but a napkin won't work? Everybody from Aspiring Gorilla stream, hi. My name is Elise. I am struggling to open a water bottle. It's still not working. What is this? What is wrong with this? Why is it so hard to open? I'm about to give up. Lock your wrist and use your arm, not your wrist. It's still not working, Sean. This is a struggle. Hi, Kirby. I cannot get it, even if I'm, like, locking it. Ow, it just hurts. Like, it hurt my hand. I'm using my wrist. My wrist hurts. Dr. Eggman, Sonic, the Penguin, Batman, and Kingpin. Hi, Retro. I cannot get this open, and it's hurting my wrist now. I truly don't know what else to do. I would if I could, Riku. That's not an option. Hi, Chrome. How are you? I am having a real struggle. How was your stream, though, Gorilla? I cannot get this open. And now, like, my napkins have all ripped. I don't have a towel, though. I said not to use your wrist, so use my arm? But how? I don't understand. I feel... I can't get it to even turn. Like, it won't even turn. Thank you, Megan. But it's, like, not turning even when I use my arm. Like... Ow. It just hurts. Like, my hand's turning red. I cannot get it. I'm about to give up. It's starting to frustrate me, and it's really starting to hurt my hand. Look at this. I cannot get it. Yeah, no, this is just making my hand super red. I, like, literally can't do it. Hi, Sean, how are you? Try a pot holder with the grippy side. I'm doing another thing. You lock your wrist, use your... I'm trying! I'm literally, like, I'm holding it like this. I'm using different things. If I use just my hand, it does... I did it. I hate this. I'm never using a water bottle like this ever again. Look at how red this is. Do you see how red my hand got? That hurts so bad. My hand is like shaking. Who does this? Hello, Chrome. You started to open that bottle. This bottle really wanted to fuck me up. Hi, Sticky Note. That hurts so bad. I think I might have scratched my hand. You're all very cute, though. I just need Sean to open things for me. Sean is my bottle opener. For Kiss, Marry, Kill, I think it's kill all of them. Yeah. I don't know Dr. Eggman, but I don't trust him. And the Penguin scares me a little. And I don't know the Daredevil one. So I'm just gonna kill all of them. I think that's my answer. Now that I've opened this water bottle, I think I could do it. I'm gonna have to open up this later? How am I gonna do that? Hi, Chief. I haven't played Triangle Strategy, but I would like to try at some point.
Combat mode.
Riz, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. That's not cheating. There's no official rules on the redeem. I can do whatever I want. Hand over the Iber? Which one? You can have the emote. Everybody who came in while I was struggling, hello, how are you? Welcome. I'm gonna try to open this now because I think it'll just be the smart thing to do. Bottle opening 2.0. I hope it's fine. This one's a pop bottle though, which is scary. Please be careful and don't hurt yourself. I'm gonna shoot my eye out with it. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But thank you for the sub, Riz. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You can have the... It's not cheating puzzles. I make the rules. You don't. It's not cheating. I don't recall you making the rules. I recall me making the rules. Ba-da-da-da. All right. I'm not going to shoot it at my monitor. Thank you for the bonk. I think I can just twist it, but I don't know. I think the problem is, too, I kept this out for too long. Hi, Pantalone! That's what a cheater would say. No, I mean, this is literally my stream and I make the rules. Shoot it at the slime? No, the slime's underneath. Be careful, please. I won't. I never am. Oh, I got it. I did it! These are easier to open than water bottles. Who would have thought? It took less time. It's only 6 o'clock! But yeah, how are you all? Everybody who just came in, welcome. It's nice to meet you, Sticky Note. It's nice to meet all of y'all. For those who just came in, if you want to share a favorite game or a favorite anime with us, we'd love to get to know y'all. Hi, Tony! Hello! I'm gonna have a sippy. If y'all want to have a sippy with me, we can do a cheers, even though I just made my desk so messy. You just finished playing Chrono Cross 2 weeks ago? I have never played Chrono Cross, so I can't talk about it. Triangle Strategy I've heard is very good. I would like to play it at some point. Freakish got it for me as a gift, and I have not played it yet. I use so many different things to try to open these. Thank you. Thank you, Plume. Tony, the Ultimania came. I feel so scatterbrained. Before I started stream, I had like a list of things I wanted to talk about, and I failed at it. Look at this. Look at how beautiful Cloud is. I'm so excited. Thank you, Tony. At least the last to hit 2023? I think so, potentially. Hi, Augusto, how are you? But yeah, with the Kiss, Marry, Kill, if I don't know the characters, it's hard. I'll try to do it more legit for retro. That's not Zach, it's not Zach, but he might be in it, who knows? We can only hope.
Modulating phase.
Hi, Extros! Thank you for the sub for 29 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Happy New Year! I had a list of things I wanted to talk about. But I'm very grateful for all of the friends that I've made this year. I'm very grateful for the community that we've built over this past year and the year before. I've talked about this before. I don't usually make New Year's resolutions. I don't like trying to get everything done in 1 year. I feel like life can throw so many curveballs at you in 1 year that I might think at the start of the year that I'll be able to do something by the end of the year, and then something could just get like thrown at me and I'm not able to do it. I do have like a few goals that I would like to do before the end of 2023. One of my main goals is like decluttering a bit, like going through a lot of my belongings and mostly clothes and stuff. Sean can attest, aka Quinn Sean, not Sean Lightning. But I have a lot of clothes, and I want to go through and like figure out like what do I want to keep, what do I want to get rid of, because there's a lot of clothes that I don't wear anymore, and I feel like I want to like declutter my life in a sense. I love collecting things, so like this stuff is not going to be decluttered. It's more so like clothes and stuff, because I have a habit of like clinging to everything. And I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should try to like go through and decide like what I'm not gonna wear anymore. Thank you for liking my small Moe bottle. For me, resolutions are more things to like to try to do rather than like a hard list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, Travis. I definitely want to focus on like my own happiness with streaming and like continuing to like create a beautiful community here is like my main Twitch goals. I don't have any numerical goals for like Twitch or content creation. I never really have. I know somebody earlier, I believe it was Riku, who did like the partner for 2023. I never like push or focus for like partner goals or anything like that. I think it would be really cool and I'd love it if it happened, but I'm not gonna like push for it or stress about it. I'm kind of just gonna let it happen if it happens. Just because I know like with my anxiety and everything like that, like I think if I ever tried to push for something, it would just make it more stressful for me. So I'm not gonna do the like stressing about it. Hi boss, how are you? You should go to Atami, not lose your mind. That's valid, Augusto. I don't want to do that either. Your second Photoshop for this year, 2023 is Elise. Thank you, Movu. Happy New Year. How are you? Thank you all for the sound redeems. 2023 not starting over but moving forwards. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I can only assume you have a lot, at least based on cosplays. Cosplays I don't plan on getting rid of. There's only one that I have not worn and I probably won't wear. But I plan on mailing it and gifting it to Stephanie Stone. So like any cosplays that I don't want to wear anymore, if that ever happens, I think I'd try to either like resell them for a cheaper price or I'd give them away to people who I think would want them. But yeah, one of them is going to Steph. And I plan on mailing that after the New Year holiday when I actually have a ride to the post office. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like other goals. No worries, Riku. What other goals do I have? Oh, a lot is cosplay related, as I'm sure you all could have guessed. I want to learn like how to craft my own cosplays and like props and stuff, and I want to learn how to do like more wig styling. I would love to learn how to do like wig styling and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I'm sure I'll add goals throughout the year. Like the more that like I continue doing stuff and like indulging in my hobbies and streaming, I think I'll just add goals as I go. I don't really know what else I could think of as like a goal. Does anyone here have any New Year's resolutions or any goals that they have for the year? I know one that I would love to do is moving in with Sean at some point, which we are trying to do. So we'll see. Thank you, Riku. You barely buy your own clothes, so you have too much. It's your wife's fault. I support her decisions, though. You want a Vivi cosplay? You should get a Vivi cosplay. I think everyone should cosplay. I'm super excited for Megan to do Aerith. I think it'll be so beautiful. And Slamma was saying in Megan's chat that Slamma wants to do a Laguna cosplay potentially, which I think would be perfect. I think it should absolutely happen. But I'm always going to like encourage my friends to cosplay. I think even if you only cosplay one time, it's worth it. Probably better for your social anxiety. Wait, what is Tenza? Your only goals for 2023 is travel? Where do you want to travel to? I like traveling, but I feel like I can only do like one big vacation a year. You don't like New Year's resolutions, so no. And that's totally valid. I think if you look at it in the way that Travis looked at it, it's better that way than to try to have it as like a hard list of things you have to do. This is true. I think Megan would be a great Aerith. I agree. Do you guys see my Zach standee back there, by the way? Look at him. He's beautiful. Look at all my Zach stuff. I love it. Why is that just on your bucket list, not finding the right place? I wouldn't say it's just on my bucket list. It's more so Sean isn't back out here yet, so we haven't really been looking. Once Sean is out here, we'll probably like look at apartments and stuff together and try to like figure it out. It's also a matter of a lot of apartments, and I'm sure people who have done like the apartment hunting recently can attest. You can't really look too far in advance. You know what I mean? Like, you can look like a month or two in advance, but if you're planning to move like in the summer or like in the fall, you can't really look too much at places like now, because they won't always guarantee that that apartment will be available for you, or they won't hold it until you want to move in. So you have to like look closer to when you actually plan on moving. But yeah, that's why that's on my list of things that we would like to do, but not necessarily like 100% in motion. If you want to see one of those quick change missions, go from a Laguna cosplay and quickly changes into a Squall cosplay, that would be cool. I don't think I could do that ever. You lost the New Year's lottery, so no goals for now. Fair. Improve. Probably talk more to people. I think streaming helped me with talking to people a lot more than I realized, and it helped me like break out of my shell. Especially this year with like doing all of the raid trains and meeting a lot of people and falling in love with a lot of people's communities and just being more active in said communities. I think that helped me break out of my shell a lot more than I thought it would. And now I like socializing. I'm still quite introverted, but I do like socializing a lot more than I thought I would. Moogle Bulba, yeah. I am a Moogle Bulba. I'm sorry if I missed any messages earlier, by the way, especially when I was opening my water bottle. I got very annoyed with my water bottle. And I feel like I did not focus a lot. I didn't even like acknowledge Gorilla's raid like I normally would have. Gorilla, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm so sorry. Thank you for raiding me. I was so focused on opening that water bottle. I didn't even do like my normal intro. Your current plans for Japan and Costa Rica in 2023. You spent this morning planning your rough itinerary. That'll be so cool. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I have never been, but I know Sean and I really want to go to Japan at some point. Have I been to Costa Rica? I don't think so. The water bottle took away all of my energy, truly. Watch me not make it to midnight because of the water bottle. You have kind of a long-term goal you'd like to accomplish, but don't know if it will happen in 2023. You've been toying with the idea of leaving Florida. Oh, Travis, do you know where you'd want to go? You don't know where you'd want to live long-term, and moving somewhere by yourself where you don't know anyone is scary. It can definitely be terrifying. If you decide like that's something that you really want to do and you want to like talk to someone about it or like vent to someone about it, you can always reach out to me. When I graduated college, I randomly decided like January 2015 I was gonna move to New York because I missed being on the East Coast. So I didn't end up moving to New York, I ended up moving to New Jersey. But it's very stressful. I was fortunate enough that I had some friends in the area and I knew someone in the area who was gonna let me like stay with them for a little bit while I got like on my feet. It's very difficult if you don't like know anyone in the area, or like just trying to figure out where you want to be if you haven't had a chance to like scope it out and kind of like live in that area before. I was very lucky in the sense of I may not have lived like paying rent or anything like that, but going to school there, I was able to get like the general gist of what it might be like to live there. So I might not be able to offer like advice that's completely related, but if you ever wanted to talk about like potentially like moving out of your state and like getting advice in that way, I could always try to help as much as I can, because it's a very anxiety inducing decision to make, and it's hard if you haven't had, I don't know if you've had the opportunity to live outside of Florida before, even if just temporarily, but let me know if you'd ever want to like talk about it. They rebuilt the Ghibli Museum theme park in Japan and it looks amazing. They did? Wait, what's even there? Is there anything Spirited Away themed? I want to go. Meet and greet when? Wait, me meet and greet? I don't know. I would love to do one, but I don't know where we would do it. I feel like it would have to be somewhere where everyone can easily get to. You're gonna take a drink and yell Gongaga? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. I appreciate the offer. I think I still need to figure out more on my end. Ideally, you think you need to move with someone. I think that's probably the best idea, just so that you're not like immediately alone either. I also think, especially if you decide to move to a state that has a high cost of living, that'll help. I would say, like, look up different areas that you'd, like, consider moving to. See what the cost of living is in those places. And then maybe, like, talk around with all of your friends. See if any of them are, like, considering moving out of Florida. But that's hard. That's a very hard decision to make. Just know if you ever need to, like, vent about it to anybody. My DMs are always open, Travis, so nowhere. I mean, realistically, we're never gonna have a place where everyone can go. But I think if we could ever have an opportunity where a majority of people are able to meet, like if everyone's going to a convention, like for example, there are so many people going to PAX East this year. I'm gonna have FOMO real bad. But that's like a place where you could do like a meetup, things like that. Hi, Yakuza. How are you? To be fair, though, Florida is a high cost of living state, so depending on where you go, it might be a decrease, except California or New York. Yeah, California has some areas that are not super expensive, but they are still on the higher cost range. California just has a lot of different areas to live in. But the places where normally people want to be are expensive. Thank you, Yakuza! That alert is loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for y'all. But thank you, Yakuza, for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. How are you? Happy New Year. Welcome in.
Hey.
Yeah, that is loud as fuck. I can adjust it, I think, in Stream Labels or Stream Labs. I love it, though. It's Aerith's theme, so I don't even care. It's pretty. I updated a few of the alerts. I tried to make things a bit more like individual. Is that the word I'm looking for? No, unique. I tried to make them more unique. We can turn it down. I think that should be fine. There we go. Is that a bottle of champagne? It's a mini one, Sean. It's a personal one. My dad got it for me since I'm celebrating by myself. But Yakuza, I hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. I'm gonna open up the game now so that we can get started. I feel like I didn't really talk too much. I got distracted by that water bottle. I'm telling y'all, I got so distracted by that water bottle. I had so many things I wanted to talk about. Willis, hi! Willis, thank you for the sub with Prime. How are you? It is time to party. Yes, I agree. But yeah, how are you? How are you? That water bottle's the last boss fight. It truly was, actually. Hi, Meta. Oh, do you guys want to see my new BRB screen? I know I showed you guys this wallpaper, and it's my offline screen, but it's also animated. And I haven't shown anybody the animation yet. I haven't even shown Megan, I know, which is shocking because I've sent Megan everything involving this commission. Megan, I'm so sorry, by the way. But I do have the animated version. And this is what the animated version looks like. Look at how cute we are. Look at how cute. You're gonna tell Megan you saw this before. I see, Slamma. I see. Obviously, I like Zach a lot. I love Ukemi art. Ukemi art is super talented. If you ever need like any cute like animated scenes like this, highly recommend commissioning Ukemi. But since we were having so many issues with the clips BRB screen, I decided once I commissioned this as offline, I would just ask if it could be animated with the pedals because it was so beautiful. Like, Ukemi blew me away. And I had to do it. But yeah, I thought it looked perfect. I hope you all like it as much as I do. Hi, Olog! New year, new me. I'm gonna be worse. That sounds like a perfect thing. Yeah, I can drop their link. I have it in my panels as well. Let me pull up. I actually just realized I closed my like channel screen. Usually I have my like stream open just to like make sure that it doesn't stop. But I closed it. This is their Twitter. And you can commission them by just DMing them. They're very sweet and they're very quick. I said like I would potentially want the like screen before New Year's, and they were like, okay. I was like, there's no rush though. Like if you need more time, please take as much time as you need. And they were like, no, don't worry about it. And they had it done before New Year's. I still can't believe it. I like Zach. Yeah, absolutely. I love Zach. But yeah, that's Ukemi's link if you ever want to commission for more scenes. My ideal, like my dream, is to have different scenes for like starting soon, going offline, and BRB, but that's going to take some time because it's not cheap. Commissions are not cheap, but I love doing it anyway. Zach went shopping for an Elise. It's true. Elise, you're still gushing over this. Yes. That's so cute. Oh my God. Thank you, Willis. Please. I got you, Yakuza. Don't worry. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I can't wait to lose in Mario Kart to everyone. You want to do hood rat shit with your friends, then you should do that. A skeleton walks into a bar and says, hey, bartender, I'll have 1 beer and a mop. I don't get it. I think I'm stupid. I've already fucked that saying up before. I've literally messed up that saying before, where I've said I'm stupid. I just got back and I heard it's animated. I'll show it again for you, Megan. Everyone pretend that you didn't see it. Megan has to see it first. How did I find out about this game? I played the first one and I loved the first one. I was obsessed with the first one. So when they announced a sequel for this game, I freaked out. And I was immediately super excited. And I got it on release, and I've just been playing it for 6 months. But we're finishing it for the year of 2022. It is our last stream of 2022, and we are finishing Somnium Files. She swears to drunk. You know, I would love to blame it on alcohol. It really is just me not being good at talking. And like my brain... No, my mouth moving faster than my brain. Finishing games. We're doing it. We technically already finished the main story, so we're just doing the epilogue and a secret ending. I saw it before you. Megan, don't believe them. But here it is. Look at the petals! Isn't it beautiful? I love it so much. I think everybody should self-insert fan art of them with their favorite character. I think it is life-changing. All I need is... You know what I should have asked? I should have asked for Kaname Dante to be like peeking out from the corner. Oh, that would have been so funny. I'm sorry. I did not think of that until now, but just imagining him like peeking out. Hilarious. And low-key reminds me of Tangled. I think it's supposed to be stiff. The original art that I referenced, it was Aerith and Zach drawn like the Tangled characters. So I think it was supposed to be drawn in that way. 1 hour left to 2023 in Brazil. You got this. You're almost to 2023. Hi, Alina. How are you? You're so cute. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good evening. You didn't realize the little Iba pointing gif? Yes, it's right there. Iba's pointing. I also have an Iba plushie. I'm glad that everyone's an AI fan. Wait, I'm so excited about this. Yeah, go get some drinks. I don't know what a michelada is, but enjoy. Hi, Omega. We're vibing. You're gonna commission one with Zach telling me I'm his #1 fan. It's okay, Slamma. You can do that. I'm sure the reference that you're going to use for Zach is going to just be a picture of Laguna because you seem to confuse the two very often. So it's gonna end up being Laguna saying that you're his #1 fan. I've noticed that you seem to confuse the two very often. There's like a famous clip from my own stream where you said that you liked my Laguna cosplay and it was a Zach cosplay, so I think it's gonna go real well. Hi, Eddie. How are you? Welcome in. You literally beat Nirvana Initiative solely on bus rides? Wait, how did you hear about this game? Did you also play the first one? Are you also a Kaname Date fan? Also, hi, artist. Happy New Year. Welcome in. I'm sorry I did not say hello. You deserve that. It's okay. We're all just having a good time. You're all very cool and very cute,
Oh,
and
yeah,
Slamma is the biggest Laguna fan I know. This is where you leave because you still have this backlogged? Yes. If you have not played this game, please go into lurky mode or run away, because this will be spoilers for you. Hi, Darth! Happy New Year! Welcome in. You love Slay the Spire, so you gave it a chance. Really love the movement. Wait, which game? Wait, what? You didn't even know I was smart like that? You are smart like that. Puzzles! You stop it! Everyone is here in here is cool and cute. That includes you. Alina of the Arena. Oh! Wait, what type of game is that? Is that what Alina's name is based off of? Oh my god, I had no idea. Hi, Justice! What happens if someone presses the red button on your head? Do I become an actual Bulbasaur? No, I turn into a Moogle. Actually. Happy New Year, Justice. How are you? You're cool. What? You guys all have to accept my compliments. If I am trying to improve accepting compliments, I need all of you to do it too. We're in this together.
She should know something
all
about
of us.
the Nirvana initiative.
Relax. Tamagotchi time! Thank you for the pats. You played the Zero Escape games like way back as it was coming out, but that's semi-unrelated because you just found the first the Somnium Pods games at GameStop and went, that looks cool, and beat it and liked it. Oh, yes. It is written by the same person who did Zero Escape. I haven't played all of the Zero Escape trilogy. I've only played 999. So maybe I'll stream the second one at some point. That should be added, actually. I'll add that to our game list. I'd like to play the second one. Enjoy your lurk, Augusto. It was nice talking with you. We'll see you next year. Hehe. See you next year. Slay the Spire seems really cool. I've never played it. No, you won't accept them. Oh, okay. Isn't that guy's voice just now from 10-2? I've never played 10-2, so I don't know. I cannot confirm, nor did I. Yes, I got Date E. Perfect. It was also for the best because Abby, oh, they kept referencing it. I mean, the first game is probably my favorite of the two the Somnium Files games that we have. Date is my favorite character.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Rise members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Whatever, Pewter. I guess we have to investigate all of this.
I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined, like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
Okay. I've never heard anyone compare love to soba noodles, but that's cute. Mizuki's your fave? Wait, who's everyone else's fave in this game? I really want to replay this second game more so. I mean, I want to replay the first one at some point.
Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's
But
birthday.
The biggest thing for me about replaying this one is I feel like the twist in this game, I think I'd understand it better if I went back and I replayed it knowing what the twist is. I'm not going to say what the twist is, but we can talk about it maybe when we finish it. You're a BB and Tokiko supporter. Tokiko is an interesting decision. That's an interesting one. BB rules, though. And Somnium Files, Iba. Komeji! Interesting. That's one I don't hear very often. Wait, why Komeji? Isn't that Beido's BA from Genshin? It could be. I am not 100% certain. 100% you played it again on PS4 immediately and it definitely made more sense. It's the first ever Komeji stan. I mean, they might be the only Komeji stan. I've never heard anyone say Komeji is their favorite character until today. You don't hear people like that character that much. BB is a very close second. BB is cool. My favorites are definitely Date and then Iba and then I think Mizuki and then Boss. I think. Komeji was Cubehead, yes. That's also very true, Kabi-sama. I think it's... There was so much where it's like certain days were tied together that you weren't supposed to realize were tied together, that I may have been able to like connect the dots if I had been playing it consistently every day of stream. But I also feel like it's me. I may not have connected those dots. Finally back. Welcome back, Gorilla. How are you? All I know is I hate Chikara. That's pretty much it. It's like Slay the Spire, but you move on a hexagonal map. Oh, okay. Interesting. Watch 2023 will be the end of this fantastic dream and we'll all be like Squall. Oh. I'm okay with that. Hi, Hops. How are you? Yeah, Komeshi was fine. I've never heard of anyone have them as their, like, have Komeshi as their favorite. It's true, I drew him twice before release. Like, at first it was the whole, oh, what a funny little design. Oh, but that's really cool. I'm glad that Komeshi stuck with you that much. I like it when people have favorites that are unexpected. It's just very interesting to hear about, like, what attracted them to the character initially, like, what stood out to them most about that character, and then what made them continue to like that character as they played. It's a very cool thing. Sounds like a Persona game. This game gets compared to Persona a lot. It just doesn't have the, like, dungeon aspect. Tokiko is a pretty cool character in this, both design and lore-wise. I like her design. I think the lore is interesting. I can't really say I cared more about her than others. But I can understand why other people would. How are you doing, Hops? Happy New Year. Mizuki, Aiba, Boss, Date of the main cast. Date rules. Date's my favorite, but we knew this. We been knew, and that wasn't gonna change. BB became a fave. BB seems like a lot of people's fave. It's ice cream time, and you also just like somebody named Chikara. What type of ice cream did you get? Okay, let's see. It says happy birthday.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
I'm not really sure what's going on. 3 more hours of 2022. I have 6.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
It's not a billow lantern. But okay.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly.
This poster makes me think of Perfect Blue.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
You are the cutest, Aiba. Aiba is the
cuter.
cutest. That's so mean to Pewter. You loved her office and the Somnium set in it. Yeah, that's true. Her Somnium was really
Public
cool.
baths often
I
have
also was
malfunction
surprised
printed on the walls.
that I didn't have to redo that Somnium. Like, her Somnium, I remember when I was going through that one, Kabi-sama, you specifically told me, you were like, you're doing really well with this Somnium. And I was like, that's really cool, because normally I feel like with those types of Somniums, I struggle with them more. So that was very cool. But I think with a lot of the Somniums in this game, I got used to the Somniums from the first game, and I didn't struggle as much as I did in this game. Except for the, what's it called? The Terror one. Terrors was a struggle. I don't think I would have been able to do that one. The end part is the biggest troll, I agree. Boss, Mars, y'all are very sweet. I like how y'all said you're cuter, which is true. Y'all are all cuter. I don't know about me, though, but thank you. Love you, Aiba. Who doesn't love Aiba? Yeah, the current... cheated.
Mount Fuji is volcanic.
That's cheating.
Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
Nobody was thinking anything perverted. I think Aiba keeps thinking that she's in Date's
Mount
head.
Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions.
Eruptions?
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
She just doesn't want to throw shit away.
Scary.
I love all these silly interactions. Police poster, which we cannot look at.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
I don't even know what he interpreted that as. Yes, throwing chestnuts. She's been corrupted by Date's perversiveness. She has. But honestly, I think that's for the best.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll.
No.
Someone created this world in a world created by
Matryoshka.
someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No.
I
just-
don't. We're not in a simulation, okay? I can't handle that type of, like, thinking. A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. No, it is not. Hello? Maybe our world is a simulation? If our world is a simulation, whoever's playing the video game is truly... What did that say? Date is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw... Mizuki, that's not balloons. Mizuki, that's not what that is. That's not balloons. Thank you for the hellos. Hi, Erito. I like how whenever Erito uses small hello, it's always two. I hope you're well, Erito. Happy New Year. Oh my god. This game. Date has a bunch of these in his drawer, yeah. Those are balloons, girl. She's an adult now. How does she not know? Honestly, boss, I think if he tried to have the conversation, Mizuki would run away. The Vocaloid song, that's one of my favorite Vocaloid songs, Sticky. I love that song. I also love the animation for it. It's so good.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're not gonna talk about this right here with just a tombstone.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
About what? Definitely not the balloons. I think Mizuki is asexual. I could see that. I still feel like Date would have given her the talk though. Erito, did you perhaps celebrate New Year today? That would be awesome. Just think of having a new PS5 and it just appearing. That would be very cool. I would hope that whoever's playing the video game with me in it knows about the Rosebud hack from The Sims and would use the Rosebud hack to get us all of the money and then prevent us from getting robbed in The Sims. I'm probably showing my like age with the little Rosebud thing, but I'm just saying it would be very appreciated. That would be awesome. Just think of... Oh, yeah, I read that already. You like how Mizuki has been exposed to Date's cuckoldry videos, but is still pure enough to not know what those balloons are? Yes. She knows the cuckoldry, but not balloons. It sounds like he potentially does. I think he does really care about being a parent to her.
Well, I'll let it be.
Tama?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
I want to see Marco.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I want to see Marco. This isn't fair. We got to see Tama. Why can't we see Marco? Because whoever's playing fucking hates me. I hope that whoever is playing starts to like you next year, Puzzles, because that's fucked up if they hate you. And if we are in a simulation, he doesn't want to be seen too... Oh, they don't want to be seen too shy. I feel like that's an excuse to not have created the character model. Like, I do love how they integrated that into it, where it's like, doesn't want to be seen too shy, but I also would have loved to see, like, their design. I think it would have been very cool. Yes, exactly. I want the Rosebud hack. You're just tired and gonna fall asleep on stream, and yes, with friends. Be safe, Erito. I'm glad that you had a good night, though. Get your rest. It's always good to see you. You'll celebrate New Year's next year. I think that every year, Omega. And then I celebrate. I don't want to say I don't celebrate, because I do, in a way, like, hang out with everyone and, like, whenever I stream. And I like to celebrate with Sean, potentially. That would be really cool. But I like streaming and hanging out with everyone, because for me, I can get really anxious at like actual parties and stuff like that. I feel like I overthink every social interaction that I have because I don't understand a lot of social stuff. And I feel like a lot of things like fly over my head. So it's nice being able to just like hang out and stream and like celebrate holidays like this with all y'all. And I don't know if it provides any like bit of comfort for all of you, but it definitely does for me. Hopefully they can show them off in the third game. Hopefully we get a third game, yes. Right on the nose, really? Yeah. But still, I really want to see them.
We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
Yeah, people have brought it up, Riss. I remember, Uchikoshi had to go through like a whole thing, like defending Marco's identity as non-binary. Speaking is hard. And I really respect Uchikoshi for having like those discussions with all of those people who were trying to argue. Because it must be hard to like have to like argue for the sake of like your character. But I respect Uchikoshi so much. Me too, Riss. There's Artemum so you can see it. Okay, I will look. I might have it in like the art book that came with my collector's edition. I haven't looked too much into it because I didn't want to potentially spoil myself. Marco just feels like a plot point. Yeah, it definitely feels like that.
We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
That is very cool, Aiba. I'm happy for you.
Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Why does everyone pick on Pewter? Raise my pay.
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
But then why does that get
patting yourself on the
Mizuki's
back,
pay increase?
So uncool. Uncool. My underwear has
Not as uncool as your underwear?
nothing to do with it.
What? Why?
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Pewter, what the fuck? Who says that out loud to a person? I want to see your underwear. Pewter, what the fuck? Don't be weird. That is so weird. Do you bring up important facts about Pac-Man, like Scott Pilgrim? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like in the movie and in the graphic novel or whatever, where Scott Pilgrim just brings up random facts about shit? Absolutely, yes. Not Pac-Man, of course, but yeah, I am definitely very awkward. And I'm only good at talking about the things that, like, I know. I can hold a conversation with people, I think, better now than as a child. But I feel like one thing that I have to work on is always wanting to talk about the things that I'm interested in and just hoping that people will be interested in it. But then sometimes I get carried away if they are interested in it, and I talk like a mile a minute. About like the things that I'm interested in. Like if I see it, the person's like, yeah, this is cool. I will be like, okay, let me tell you about this cool thing. And I'll talk like so fast because I get so excited. And maybe that's a problem at times, but I get really excited. Why would Pewter even want to see? I don't know, but Pewter asked.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Your future reference of what? Please give more context. What? Thank you for the bonk. We can lock him back up. Brooke be like, that would be like Brooke, actually. Considering what Pewter did in the last game, although I wonder how long they can feel justified bullying him for that. I would like jokingly bully Pewter, I think, for it. But he does help out quite a bit with all of the technology he does.
Why were you hiding her? You could have
Hi,
just told me.
Jem. Happy New Year's. Have fun with your grandmother. It's okay. No worries. I hope you're having a good night or a good day. I don't actually know the time difference too well. But it's good to see you. Take care. Have fun with your fam. You can bring up random facts about Pac-Man and Namco in general, though. Ladies love it. Pac-Man?
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Why?
I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
Reapalicious! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I am having an awesome day. How are you? Thank you so much. Pewter's into BL, so I wonder what he'd be referencing that for. No idea.
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people seem to
I
know
didn't
about
want him to
BB.
find out, but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
She doesn't like to be called mom. Doing good, just vibing. I hope that you're having a really cozy evening then. It's very nice to meet you. Yes, my sub batches are Card Captor Sakura. I really, really loved Card Captor Sakura growing up. One of the friendships that I always wished that I had when I was a kid was the friendship between Sakura and Tomoyo. I just loved like how close friends they were and how much of a supportive friend Tomoyo was to Sakura. In that anime, I always thought it was super sweet. So I don't know, I just really love Card Captor Sakura. I also love the music, and I loved all of the outfits. I thought it was so precious. But yeah, it's one of my favorite anime as a kid. I really like magical girl anime, for the record. What are your plans for the evening, Reapalicious? Are you just gonna hang out? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just hang out and stay comfy.
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Is she jealous? I could see Mizuki potentially being jealous because she has Date as her parental guardian and Bibi has Boss. But I would probably... Who would I rather have as a parental guardian? If you had to pick between the two, I would probably want Boss. But this is also just because I love Date and I can't imagine having Date as a parental figure. Thank you to whoever followed, by the way. I do have anonymous follows turned on. I just don't like calling people out of lurk. I want everyone to be as comfortable as possible, but thank you so much. It is really appreciated. Madoka's a pretty dark. It is a very good magical girl anime. I really liked it. I don't know how I feel about the movies. I enjoyed the movies, but I also am conflicted because I really love the original series so much. Date, if Boss was my parent, I couldn't marry her. So see, Boss, you're thinking like me.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was...
But
He's
No!
gone.
They really killed Ryuki? I thought this was gonna be like a happy moment where we were gonna have him come back. Not after that. I don't want Ryuki to be dead. If you had to pick between Date and Boss, you'd pick Child Services. You know what? Valid, actually. Remember reading a novelization of a Card Captor episode in a 2nd grade? You wish you still had the book. I didn't even know they had novelizations. That sounds so cool.
But
I keep accidentally clicking.
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Maybe I'll just like use my mouse to click it so I don't accidentally click.
So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
This is so suspicious.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
When does Date get a new AI ball?
Well then?
Or, wait, what if for the 3rd game, Aiba goes back to Date? And then we get to play as Date again. Found you from the friend of your endo and wanted to check you out because you seemed cool. Wait, that's so sweet! Ripalicious, thank you so much! Wait, that's so nice! Oh, I'm so nervous for friend of your endo because I was honored to be nominated for anything in there. And I'm so scared for it tomorrow. But I'm also really excited. It introduced me to a lot of cool people because a lot of the categories I have never like truly checked out before. But seeing like so many interesting people nominated, I also like went through and checked out a few people. I love that people put on award shows like that. I think it's super sweet and it's a nice way to like recognize people from different communities and kind of bring them together. So I have much respect for both Prez and Shady for putting that together. It's really cool. It is true. Elise is cool. Thank you for thinking so. Y'all are so nice. I forgot you missed the last stream. Oh no, Pluto, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There was a
let's
lot
get
that
going.
happened. Like, quite a lot, actually. What items do you like? Beautiful women. Wine and women are better aged. That's sexy. Oh wait, I didn't realize that it was about aged. I don't either, Travis. I don't expect to win a single thing. But I was just shocked to be nominated for anything. I truly was like so surprised because I don't know, I feel like I don't feel special in any way. So it was just very cool. I'm sure you'll do great, don't worry. And say my favorite thing about this is meeting new people, because I probably would have missed out on meeting them otherwise. Exactly! That's how I feel. I think that's one of the things that I love most about streaming in general, is being able to connect to so many different people. People who are similar to me, who experience a lot of the same like struggles that I do, and also like people who may not experience those same struggles but experience something different and are able to offer like insight that I never would have thought about. And so I feel like I'm always learning from people in our community all of the time, and I feel like it helps me become a better person, because I feel like there are constantly ways for me to improve myself and like better myself, and I feel like being able to meet like people who offer like different perspectives on things, I do end up like learning from those people and hopefully becoming a better person. Hopefully. I may also just end up being the same old dingus, who knows. Thank you both, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. We have a lot of places to explore, for the record. I'm a little afraid. I don't know where I want to go first. Let's go to Kumakura, because I think that will be fun. It does indeed. I think being a dingus is one of the best things that I've ever done. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Redwall. By the way, Happy New Year. I hope that you're well.
What's up with your voice?
Wait, the receptionist is here? Hold on. Why is she here? What are these boob physics? She just knocked her boob and it like wiggled.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore.
Oh, that's right. She borrowed it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
MoMA, can you take that off? It's so scary. Were they that big before? Stiff, yes.
MoMA, you have such big lanterns.
I didn't even know that she was here. Dang, what a transition. Welcome to the Booba Reap. Yeah, this is definitely something. Happy New Year, Ripdog. Hi, Baker.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh my god.
You have big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
Girl! What the fuck?
What?
Oh yeah.
What is happening in here? This is so why is she here? I did not come here because I knew the receptionist would be here. Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that. They upped the security. Who could have hacked?
Whoa! Limited edition!
I swear. Don't say that, boss. No. Gross. Good lord. Hi, Pack. How are you? Lantern these nuts. Well said. Well said. Elise totally knew she would be here. I absolutely did not. This is the last place that I would actually expect the receptionist to be. Like, why is she here? Definitely happy I stopped by. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, thank you so much, Reap. It's really nice to meet you too. I hope I get to see more of you. I'll try to check out your streams as well. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad that you liked it here. I know we can be a little bit weird, but we're weird in a cool way, you know? Next month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 20th flower viewing. I love that. It's some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles. It says, thank you for reading all this flavor text. You call it the okay.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Sofa.
Do, re, mi. You know, I'm gonna try to do this joke on anyone.
I'm not stiff right now.
Excuse me? Weird is always cool. Most definitely be happy to stop by some more. It'll be great to see you, Reeve. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a happy new year. Everyone but me is weird in a cool way. You're just fucking weird. I mean, I could say the same about myself. I am also a very weird person. But I also like being weird. I've always embraced being a weirdo. Ever since I was a kid. Even though it meant getting bullied most of the time. Does the computer stuff have any weird flavor text? You mean this one? It doesn't say that it do. Hi, Ari. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Ari is here? I'm sorry that you experienced the same thing, Ari. It seems like a lot of people within our online space have gone through like very similar things. The levels of self-awareness in that flavor text is amazing. The Kumakuras are nothing if not self-aware. It's true.
Combat mode.
Travis, thank you for gifting a sub to Ari. I appreciate that so much. I also feel like my alerts, I think I made them bigger and I moved them on accident. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I think I made them bigger and I did not actually intend to make them bigger. I think it genuinely happened on accident. But thank you so much, Travis. Ari, I hope you enjoy my emotes and your new card captor sub badge. The mouse and keyboard interaction also has... Okay, I'll check those. Hold on one second. Normalcy is so mediocre. Honestly, I just think normal is not a real thing. Also, wait! German Spy, hi! Thank you for the raid! Wait, hold on. Thank you so much! That's so kind! Hi, German Spy! Happy New Year! I'm gonna get off this screen. I know we're not, like, technically at a spoilery part, but it is technically the end of this game, so I don't want to spoil it for people. But hi! How are you? How was your stream? How was Freedom Planet 2? Hi, Amateur Sniper! Welcome in! Everybody from German Spy Stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of JRPGs here, but I do also play a lot of visual novels, a lot of action RPGs. We do a lot of first playthroughs, and we do a lot of story-heavy games here. We just like experiencing great stories together. I do a lot of cosplay streams. I usually do cosplay streams once a week, as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. You can call me Franz. I know! I always... You know what? I know this, but every time I see your username, I always just want to call you German Spy, and I don't know why. But I'm so sorry. You tell me this every stream, too, I think, at this point. You're like, at least you can call me Franz. And I'm like, I know this. Why do I always know this, but I forget? But I am a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. Right now, we were talking about... with Ari, we were talking about our experiences with being bullied when we were younger, for being considered weird and being considered different and liking things that were considered weird. So yeah, welcome in everyone. We are playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It is towards the end of the game. We're in spoiler territory, so if you were planning on playing this game, beware. Please be wary, because I don't want to spoil anyone. These games are amazing. Hi, Lady Low Kitty. Happy New Year. Welcome in. It's okay. Whatever's comfortable for you. I'll get used to it at some point. I swear. I promise. But thank you. I'm glad that you like the chattiness. I know I don't make a lot of progress in games because of it, but truly, I like getting to know everyone, and I like the conversations that we have. We have a lot of good conversations, and I like getting to know everyone. It just makes me very happy. Goodness knows we have it in common. I'm glad that I am with a lot of chatty people. Thank you to everyone who followed, by the way. I have anonymous follows turned on in case people want to lurk and don't want to get called out. But it is very much appreciated. Thank you for choosing to follow me and hang out in our community. Being bullied sucks, but we do have solidarity. Yes, we do have a lot of solidarity. It just sucks whenever you hear of like people who have gone through that same thing that you would never wish upon anyone. Like, I feel so bad. I know Ari's been dealing with a lot of people being rude on TikTok as well. I won't go too much into detail about it because I just know I saw Ari's TikTok video about it. I think yesterday. I scroll through TikTok before I go to bed, and so I see like a lot of like mutuals videos later at night. And I remember seeing that video and just being so sad because it's like, I can never understand why people would leave mean comments on anything. Like, all you have to do is just not comment on it. Like, especially on like TikTok, you just scroll away. But people will leave like the nastiest things and be mean for no reason. And it's a very hard thing in the sense of like, when you've already been bullied before, it's like, why can't you just catch a break? Like, why do online spaces have to have like the same type of bullying at times? And it sucks. And I'm sorry that anyone has to go through that. A chatty streamer who talks a lot while ignoring the game, no clue what that's like. Looks up Franz. This is why Franz and I get along. Hi, Oni Baloney. Happy New Year. I hope you're well. Hi, Amateur Sniper. That weirdness you stopped trying to fit in decades ago. I don't know what fitting in is like. I've never fit in, and I've never tried to, really. Yeah, I'm just a weirdo. But I like being weird, so it's fine. It's a good sense of community. It is indeed, Darnya. It makes me so sad. To be honest, that is something you don't want to have in common with anyone. I think it's something none of us want to have in common with anyone. It's just an unfortunate truth that it happens to so many people. And I think the issue is that society puts a huge emphasis on being normal and trying to fit in and trying to keep up with trends. You see it all the time, whether it's in like social media, etc. Like there are aspects of the internet that like encourage you to keep up with trends. And since society has like that kind of focus, like of course, bullying happens. What's normal? Nothing. I'm a firm believer that the things that are considered normal are just defined by society and it's always ever changing. I feel like as we go more into the future and as we keep moving forward, eventually that status of normal that we once considered normal will no longer be normal. So I feel like nothing is truly normal. It's always changing. We're the same in that regard, and I love that there are other people like me out there. I mean, I'm glad that I can make you feel reassured that you're not the only person who chats all the time. It's a nice feeling to know that you're not like the only super chatty person. We have a lot of super chatty people in this community, which I love. It makes me very happy. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Whoever thinks they are normal. I think the thing is though, is some people like, they might feel normal and not realize that like maybe they aren't. Because everybody's definition of normal is different. Like to me, I feel pretty normal, but I know I'm not. Like my normal is different than someone else's normal. It's 100% what Travis said. Like normal is relative. But I don't know. It's a weird subject. It's a very complicated subject. You always vastly prefer streamers to like to interact with chat, so you love it here. Oh, I'm glad, Riz. That makes me very happy. Thank you. Also, thank you to everyone who followed again. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think normal just does not exist. Snorlax looks normal and it sleeps and eats all days. Thus, I choose to be normal like Snorlax. You know, I think that's a good plan. I like that idea. Also, you can all see the receptionist as a treat. This is for all of the raiders. Here's receptionist. She's beautiful. Look at her. Look at receptionist. It's your lucky day. You can perceive. Curveball. What if it's our perception of normal people that's skewed? They might be weirder than we think behind the scenes. You know what? Actually, that is a good point. They could be weirder. They could just be really good at hiding, like, the aspects of them that could potentially make them weird. But also, I wonder, like, if there is no normal, then there's probably no weird either. We just all have, you know, some interesting personality traits about us that all make us unique. Her tits are huge. Yeah, she has big boobs. That's why she inspired our BTTV emote. Ta-da. There you go. That's why we have this emote. It will never be on Twitch because I would get it removed in like a second. It would get reported. But it's your lucky day. You got to see receptionists. And you were like, don't worry, we're all annoying or something. Yeah, Stiff, you never have to worry about being annoying. One, you are never annoying. It's really cool to hear people talk about the things that they're passionate about. And you being as passionate as you are about drumming and music is something that's really amazing. But I feel like, one, it's a pleasure to be annoying about the things that you like. It means that you're passionate. If I've learned anything when I was younger, I was called annoying a lot, but I learned that people thought I was annoying because I would get so riled up about the things that I was passionate about that they were like, okay, she gets a little too overexcited and like passionate about the things that she's into. But as an adult, people appreciate that passion. And so I'm very grateful that I did not listen to people and like try to like quiet that down, because it's also something that I learned that I appreciated in other people if they were passionate about the things that they cared about and they like visually would show their passion, or like you'd see them get excited, whether it was like how they talked about it, their expressions on their face, etc. And it's always sad when someone feels like they have to apologize for being excited to talk about something. I don't ever want anyone to feel like they have to apologize for being excited about something. You know, you feel like a creepy old man because you relate the most to on Twitch, but you're a bit older. Logically, you know there's a toxic bias in our society, but you can't shake that feeling. I don't think you should feel like a creepy old person because you relate the most to me. I think that is totally fine. I don't know why that would be considered creepy. I think that is absolutely okay. Oh my god, boss. Boss is so focused on receptionist. Boss only has one thing on the brain. I got you, Stiff. Same. If you're not passionate about something, I think you're not living life correctly. I think some people have also just learned to stifle their passion. In the sense of like, I have noticed a lot of people feel shame if they get like so excited about something. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, sorry if I like, you know, like talk too much about it. And they'll feel like shame about being passionate or like taking the reins of a conversation, etc. And for me, it's like, that makes me feel sad because usually it means that someone did make them feel bad about being passionate in that way, or like they couldn't talk about that. And I've seen videos like that where it's like, oh, you're being really loud, or oh, you're talking too much, or things like that when people get passionate. I think there are nicer ways. I've talked about this with my sister actually in the past, because I used to not, and I still don't always, have a handle on like, when should I shut up about something that I'm passionate about when the other person may not be as interested, like they're not passionate about it. And my sister has always just said to me, she's like, hey, do you mind if we like move on to a different topic, but we can come back to this later? That has always been her attitude with me. And with me, I appreciate that so much because it tells me that like she's still interested in potentially hearing about it. She just needs a break from it in that moment. But it's without being mean. It's without making me feel like, oh, me being excited is like negative. You know what I mean? Like, I think there are ways to communicate with others that you end up like learning over time. I just don't think a lot of people realize like sometimes being blunt in the sense of like just saying like you're talking too loud or you're talking too much about this thing can have a negative effect on a person. If you just like say something a little bit different, it can end up making them feel way better than the alternative. The world would be a boring place if folks didn't get passionate about stuff. True, Rashida Viper. I agree. It would be a boring place. You're always passionate about the receptionist. You and boss both. 2 things on the brain. You're right. I'm sorry. I miscalculated. Boss has the right priorities. Interesting. I think that you are all maybe too much of a fan of receptionists. Maybe. You feel slightly called out. Wait, why, Master? You do not have to feel called out. Unless you mean about the receptionist, in which case, yes, you are called out. Well said, at least you won't apologize for how annoying I'll become when the Tales of Symphonia remaster releases, and you shouldn't. In the same way that I did not apologize for how annoying I was with Crisis Core, don't apologize. Just be annoying. Embrace it. If you're passionate about something, yell hearing about it. Sorry, not sorry. And that's okay, Chief. I would want to hear about it. I love hearing about the passions of my friends. You do that? You've info dumped on your friends about something you're passionate about when the only trigger was a song we were listening to, and you realize you've been talking for an hour, but they didn't mind, which is nice. The thing is, though, I feel like as long as people communicate, if it ends up being too much for them or they want to talk about something else, that is all that matters, Riss. As long as it's in a nice, like, respectful way and not in, like, a shutdown way. That's all that matters. Now it's like March. Wait, Symphonia's in March? I thought it was February. Hi, Vamsing. Welcome in. Happy New Year. You have found that blunt honesty is almost always the best idea. It can be, but not in the way of like immediately shutting people down. Like, keep in mind, the way that my sister talked about it with me was honest. Like, it was absolutely honest. She was just not wanting to talk about it for like an hour or two, all in one sitting. It was too much for her. So she was like, I like what we're talking about. I think it's really cool that you're passionate about this, but like, can we come back to it later and talk about something else? She would have told me in a nicer way to be like, if she didn't want to talk about it at all, usually she's always communicated to me like, I understand that this is something that you really love, but do you mind if we talk about something else? It's less shut-downy to do it that way. It's a bit, I guess the way that I could frame it as is it's a gentle delivery in the sense of there's no way that the person misunderstands that maybe you're not annoyed with it. Because sometimes if you shut it down and you're just like, you're being too loud, you're talking too much, that is just all negative. And I think it can have the adverse reaction that the person actually means for it to. Because I've also learned most people, when they say stuff like that, they might not necessarily mean it in like the super negative way. They just didn't want to talk about it anymore. But it can have an adverse reaction. So, like you said, almost always. Oh yeah, true. You'll never not be annoying about a Tales of game. You're a big, big fan of Tales. I've not played a Tales of game yet. The first Tales game that I will play will be Tales of Xillia. Just like how you debunked how Lasagna was an Italian. Junior, relax. How dare you? Get out of here. Symphonia remaster for Switch, if I recall correctly, is February. I thought it was February, but I could be wrong. Good night, Amateur Sniper. Have a good rest. It was nice meeting you. Happy New Year. Blunt honesty, but not being mean. That's the difference. Exactly. Exactly. Like, being honest is always important in that regard. Just not being mean. Being respectful. You relate to geeking out about stuff often. Think to yourself halfway through a conversation that the other person has stopped caring, but you're also overthinking things all the time. Me too. Me as well. I'll also overthink like every interaction that I have because I don't always understand like social stuff. So I need people to be blunt with me if they don't want to talk about it anymore either. I just prefer if people are like respectful about it. Happy New Year, Amateur Sniper. Good night. Yeah, Xillia will be my first one. Remaster is just a better port, and Remaster of Symphonia is coming. Don't know if it has Dawn of the New World. I don't even know what Dawn of the New World is. You can't wait to tell more useless music trivia? Please do. It might be February. I just assumed it was, but I don't know. Oh, Chinpei.
I get a few pictures sent to me.
That's so sad.
Seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Da, 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 da. Xillia was such a good game. Yeah, my copy that somebody got for me off my Throne wishlist, which I still do not know who got it for me. It arrived the other day. The only thing that's interesting about it is it's like a European copy. So like the case is all in Spanish, but the game itself is apparently an English copy. I'm gonna test it. But if it doesn't work, if it's not an English copy, I have to reach out to Throne because the copy that was added to Amazon was supposed to be English. So I'm like, I hope it doesn't create an issue. Hopefully not. We shall see. Dawn of the New World is the sequel. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I want to play Abyss. I heard Abyss is PS2, but I have it on 3DS. Hi, El Toro. Welcome in. Hello. You heard Tales and went straight into verifying stuff. That's okay. Dawn of the New World is a sequel to Tales of Symphonia, but it introduced 2 new characters. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. I've never heard of Dawn of the New World, but I hear of Tales of Symphonia all the time. I hear a lot of good things about Tales, Lady Low Kitty. I've just never played them myself. It's kind of a sequel / spin-off, but focuses on a smaller story. Interesting. Berseria seems cool as well. I have Vesperia on Steam, and I have Symphonia on Steam too. I got those two while they were on sale. Xillia I have on PS3. Abyss is good. I think the 3DS port is okay to play if that's all you have access to. I know it was on PS2. I would like to play the PS2 version if I can, but we'll see. Arise I've heard is really good. I do also have that as well since Legion got that for me. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well who just came in. Welcome, welcome. It's because Tales of Symphonia fans don't talk about Dawn of the New World. This is what I'm learning. It seems like none of y'all like Dawn of the New World, because I know Megan doesn't like that either. I'm pretty sure. You've done Berseria, Hysteria, and 2/3 of Symphonia. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bobik. Nice flex. Vesperia, you hated, you never finished. Interesting, Junior. I feel like I hear a lot of good things about that one. Many of your games got distracted by 14. That's one of the reasons why I'm afraid to get back into 14, both Lady Low Kitty and Sean, is because I worry that I will get distracted. But it can be my off-stream game, I think, is playing 14, and that could be fun. You've only played Tales of Eternia? I have not played that one. I'll have to check it out, because I don't know if it's on PS Vita, but if it is, that could be fun to play. I'd like to play Rise at some point. You loved Dawn of the New World personally, but you wanted knowing it was more like a spin-off. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just have to play it like years after Symphonia. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, El Toro. Honestly, Sticky, just put it on like a dartboard with like all the games in your backlog and like throw a dart at it. And then if it lands on Berseria, that's when you play it. That's okay, Mars. Everybody has different like things that they like about different games. I'm happy that you enjoyed it though, even if it seems like others did not. Your faves are Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia. One day I will play all of them, maybe. Maybe not all, but most. We'll see. I'm excited to try out Arise. I know that really put Tales on the map for a lot of people. How far did I get in 14? So I left off right before Shadowbringers on my Black Mage. And I plan on doing Gunbreaker at some point. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Link. How are you? Welcome in. Come to 14. We have 8 references. I want the Gunblade. That's what I want. That did sound like a typical Junior answer. It did indeed. Correct. If you had to say your list for Tales you're a big fan of, oh, that's a lot. You have a lot of games that you like. You have a little spin the wheel? Okay. Hey, that works. See, I just pick games that, like, in my brain, like, if I have a huge game list that I added to my panels, and in my mind, it's like, okay, whatever game I look at that list and I'm like, ooh, I want to play this next, I put it next. Which Kingdom Hearts was the big one. I really want to try Kingdom Hearts and see how I like it. So Kingdom Hearts will officially be starting next Wednesday, and we'll see how that goes. The only Tales you didn't like was Tales of Graces. That one, Duo told me to add to my wish list, so I have it on there, but I have not played yet. Yes, I do want to get back into 14. I definitely will. I kind of want to play through Shadowbringers with Megan, because I think Megan stopped at the same place that I did. Like right before Shadowbringers. I don't know if Megan would want to do it, and I'm not going to put pressure on Megan, but that would be really fun, I think. Having someone to go through the story with would be really cool. I still recommend Trails of Cold Steel. I have to play Trails in the Sky first. One of my mods, Maestronox, has been wanting me to play Trails in the Sky for ages. So I need to play Trails in the Sky first, and then we'll work our way to Trails of Cold Steel. Da, 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 da. There's so many Tales fans. It's true, you can't really have a strictly ordered list for games, just a general idea. Yeah, that's really what I do. I used to have like a set list of like what I was going to play at certain times, but then I found sometimes that I'd get to the point where I was supposed to play that game, and I didn't really want to play it at that moment. Like I wasn't as excited for it as I thought I would be. And I wanted to play something else instead. So I decided I'll just go on vibes. I'll pick the games that I want to play on vibes, and it's helped me a lot. Hi, Sphincter. Happy New Year. How are you? I'm very excited to get through Shadowbringers. I just have to like catch myself up on the story, so I have to watch like all the cutscenes again. I really need to play Trails, but they're so tech savvy that you think you have to play them in my own time. That's what I was thinking, Megan. Like, I wanted to stream Trails in the Sky, and I've actually tried it once in like 2019, I want to say, but I had some issues with it working on my PC with my controller. So I think I will want to play it like on my own time on handheld, I think. It might be fun. I have noticed that the combat is very interesting, and I want to like be able to focus on understanding the combat a little bit better. But I want to play it because Nox wants to see me play it. So maybe it is a game that I could play on Sean's stream. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. They make better off-stream games. They're a lot of reading. That's what I've heard. And that's why I'm wondering if that's something that I should do. There are a lot of Trails titles, and they're like all important. I'm about talking for hours about. You know, Riss, there are a lot of people who love that series. I know Maestronox is somebody who's obsessed with that series. There are a few others that really, really love it. It seems like it's a fun series to get into. There's just so many games. You finished the current 14 main story before the old. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. Are you going to be trying to get like a new PS4, or are you going to go straight to PS5? I have not played Lost Odyssey. It's been recommended to me a lot, though. Shadowbringers is actually one of the main reasons you're excited for 16, because it is the same team. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't played through Shadowbringers yet, but I know everyone really loves the team that's working on 16. And 16 looks amazing so far. I'm very excited for it. Sphincter, how are you? By the way. It's crazy to think how far Kingdom Hearts has come since the OG game. I'm really excited. I have the, like, all-in-one package, so I can play through all of them or watch the movies that they made of the games, and I think it'll be a fun way to experience it. Trails of Cold Steel is a game you play purely for the gameplay. The story is just endless build-up. I see. Okay. Did not know that. Ari Trails in the Sky controller. You notice that PlayStation controllers don't work as well. Oh, okay. That was the issue that I had, was the PlayStation controller. But I have an Xbox controller now that I use for Steam games because I noticed it worked better, and I also feel like it actually is more comfortable for my hands, and I have a lot of hand issues, so that's good to know. Enjoy your Lyric El Toro. It was good to see you. Happy New Year. Hi, David. Welcome in. But okay. I'll have to see like how I feel about all these games. We keep adding games to my backlog. See, this is another thing that I love about streaming, but it's also dangerous. It's also so dangerous. And the thing that's dangerous is whenever I meet like new people from all different communities, they always recommend me other games to play. And they always sound so interesting. And I'm just like, okay, adding more games to my backlog. And my backlog is the never-ending story. What if that's what the never-ending story was truly about? It was not actually a fantasy tale. It was just all of our backlogs combined into one. You can't find a PS4 or PS5 at a civilized price tier. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. That sucks. Yeah, PS5 prices are kind of wild, actually. Your backlog is a fantasy tale. Mine, too. But yeah, I want to play Lost Odyssey. I've heard good things. You can't help recommending your favorite games. Please do not feel guilty about it. I think it's amazing. My fear is just that I'm never going to be able to make it to all of them before I'm gone. You know? Tamagotchi time! Who do you vow to protect? Or what do I vow to protect? That's most important. 90s nuts? Yeah, running into 90s. That's not what I said, Puzzles! Nobody said that. We've literally been saying the opposite.
Sunfish pocket.
What the heck? Cops, you're very cool. You're all very cool. Looking up in 15 titles. Yeah, there's a lot. That's the one thing that I'll say about Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts was always intimidating to me while growing up because there were so many games that you had to play, and I was told by everyone, and it is true, that you have to play all of the games to understand the plot. If you miss out on a game, you might miss out on key story elements. Hi, Epic Sack Sky. Welcome in. Someone thinks I'm cool. You're all very cool people. In my area of Canada, I think the PS5 is even more scarce. That's what I've heard. Canada has a lot of like issues with the PS5 stock right now, I'm pretty sure. Forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Kingdom Hearts being super connected. Hi, Hack. You're very cool. Welcome in. Happy New Year. But what Kingdom Hearts did that was really nice was putting all of the games in that collection. I thought that was really cool of like Square Enix to do because it made it so that you could just purchase them all and be able to like play through them all or watch some of them since you can't play all of them. Some of them are movies. And yes, Date is voiced by Greg Chun. Yes. Yes, indeed. Greg does an amazing job at voicing Date, for the record. Also, now every time I watch people play Nier Automata and I hear Greg's voice as Adam, I'm always like, that's Greg! Because I didn't know that he voiced Adam, because when I played Nier Automata, I had no idea. And now all I hear is Date. Except the collection on Switch is just not worth playing. Oh yeah, the collection on Switch is not worth it because they made it cloud version, which is unfortunate. But the one on PS4 is so nice. Being able to have like all of the games like that is just so convenient, and I can't wait to play it on PS5. My only complaint is that they turned Days into a movie instead of giving it a port. I will be watching it as a movie. I don't know what platform Days is on, unfortunately. I don't know why they do cloud versions of anything. It does not seem like the smartest thing. I really wish that they kept it like they did with the old PSN store on PS3 and PS Vita, which was that you could like buy the games again for cheaper prices and just play them. Play the ports. Meanwhile, they got Nier Automata working on Switch, no problem. I wonder if it was just like they didn't want to have to get all of the games to work, but at the same time, I'm like, it's Kingdom Hearts. It would work, I think. Cloud versions are just lazy port. They take less effort, but no one likes them. I think it's just because it doesn't feel like you physically own it. And you have to be like online to play, which is just a pain in the ass. Just play Kingdom Hearts first. You'll get more context. Oh, I will. I plan on playing in the recommended order. I think it's supposed to be... I'll look it up. I can't remember if somebody said I should play Days. I think I was told to play Days, like watch Days or play Days after Kingdom Hearts 2. So I will do that. Days is OG DS exclusive. Oh, no. I won't be able to stream that then anyway. Streaming DS is like impossible. Unless you have a capture card. Dragon Quest XI actually ran better on Switch than PS4. Oh, I played that one on PC. I wouldn't know.
I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence.
Da-da. It might have been rights issues. It could have been rights issues. I would say, like, it is probably a lot of effort to have to, like, port it all to Switch for all of the different Kingdom Hearts games versus just, like, the one Nier Automata game. But I wouldn't know because I don't work in game development. So I'm assuming things without knowing. Release order is recommended. That's probably the order I'm going to do it. Not chronologically. I think I'm going to do release order and do Days after Kingdom Hearts 2. Happy New Year's Eve, Tushy. How are you? Welcome in.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job.
Hi, Pauelo.
So
Happy New Year. How are
shot.
you? Nier Automata development assistance from Platinum Games. I think so. Yeah, Epic Sax. Correct. Moma, can you please change your voice back?
About Dokta? He contracted DC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but...
That poor guy.
It's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
We have so many places to visit for the record, and we only visited this one, so we might actually be able to stay up until midnight, because I desperately need to finish this game in the year of 2022, okay? I swear.
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming.
We might not finish this in 2022. We will.
Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Huh?
No reason. Just fucking around with
What does this mean? You're already 4 hours late. I am not late. Not in my time zone. I am well, Pauelo. I'm glad that you're great. What are your plans for the day?
He was saying, Mama,
At this pace, I have very serious doubts he'll finish this in time. We'll see.
Jinpei, get your
I might not be able to make it to the secret ending today, but that's okay. If I don't make it to that, that's fine.
Just look
My
at
God,
me.
Babbitt. You really don't believe in me, do you?
I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
BB, you wear the same thing all the time.
What is this?
That made me cry.
I doubt you'll make it through the next area in time. I don't think every area is going to have
You guys are
super in-depth conversations, but we'll see. Take that ball that Dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Take that.
Don't worry about it.
I don't like that Moma has this
Ford
voice.
paid me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
You're going to sleep, but your plans for tomorrow is playing more Hollow Knight. I hope you enjoy
Hey,
Hollow Knight,
Mizuki,
Pauelo.
did you
Have
just
fun.
Take the ball. I don't know what you're talking about.
we're taking the ball. I hope you have a good rest though, Pauelo. Please get your sleep. I've been playing Crisis Core, but can't shake the feeling you're doing something wrong. Not think doing awful, but doesn't feel too great either. Oh, wait, what do you mean, Redwall? Have you been doing, like, the side missions and stuff? I don't think there's a wrong way to do Crisis Core, personally.
It's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
The Puff Puff? We did talk to the receptionist, yeah, at the very start. We talked to her first. She was our first conversation starter.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it.
We love the Puff Puff.
Like this? Now, hold still.
This is stupid!
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Is this Dragon Quest? It is not Dragon Quest Shinobi Saito, but it is a reference to Dragon Quest, correct. This game has a lot of references to other games and anime and manga.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What was that sound? It sounded like the slime sound. Stop!
The smooth sensation.
Fantastic.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
You'd think you would notice because hers are so voluptuous.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
It's really not, Iva. It's really not.
I think the voice makes it worse.
You bet Boss is jealous?
Please, let's.
I think Boss...
Wow. Wow. So soft.
I think Boss would fall for this trick. Okay, we're gonna go to... Actually, let's go here, because Kizzy will be there. And I like Kizzy, and I like Lien. But I don't like their... Oh, not her fucking dad. Her dad sucks.
Nice to see you.
Is it, though? Is it nice? We don't have to lie.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please, don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
I think we should just call him Sucky Dad. How about that? Lien is the biggest himbo. He is the biggest himbo. He's a great himbo, actually. He deserves nothing but the best. His Somnium was one of the
It'd be a little
coolest.
strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
You can do it.
Of course I do.
Keith Silverstein, hi. If only he wasn't a jerk. Hi, Coach. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve. Just like you got your ass kicked a lot, you adapted by having high... Oh. If you're doing the missions, Redwall, they do kick your ass after a while. I get one-shot by things, like in 7-star and 6-star missions, even though I have like high vitality and all that. I think like materia fusions are almost like required.
You were only 3 when the Okiura family
for
took
missions. Bolt brought up a good point in the Discord to just look up different materia fusions for the best ones, and that's what I plan on doing, and doing like some missions off stream. Mostly materia fusion is what I plan on doing. Aw, thank you, Coach. I appreciate that. How are you? What are your plans for tonight? I will say, Redwall, I think if you're doing side missions and they're kicking your butt, don't feel bad. You're not doing anything wrong. They definitely do that.
That girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
He's being nice. He's being nice to me. And I appreciate it, but also I kind of hate him a little bit still. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder.
Well, I hope Discord is a very comfy place for you tonight, Coach.
I kind of just
I'm happy to be hanging with everyone.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
She broke the fourth wall.
Are you watching? Look at me.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
Oh my god! That reminded me of Kobeni. God, that was funny. You don't know how the remake handles the materia system, but in OG Crisis Core it took a while to really master the fusion system. Oh, yeah. It is very similar to OG. The materia fusion system is not the easiest thing to understand. They do their best at explaining it. It's still very difficult to like know exactly like what materia is the best fusion wise, which is why like I just decided to look up a guide because I don't want to mess it up. And I want to make sure I get like the best stuff so that I could do high-end missions. I would say the only thing, Redwall, is if you are struggling with side missions and you wanted to look up materia fusion combos, that is all I could recommend, but you're really not doing anything wrong. Those missions just start to kick your ass after a while. If it works very similar to the OG, I think they explained it too well. They'd basically give the game away, right? I honestly feel like they tried to explain it better. It's just not the easiest system to understand. And I feel like a lot of people don't even bother with the missions if they're just trying to play through the story. So they end up like not even worrying about materia fusion at all. They did try to explain it pretty well. I think for me, it's just difficult when you don't have an example. And they try to like walk you through it with like, I think like certain materia. But it's complicated because it's not like you have like a chart that like shows this materia goes and this materia makes this materia. So I liked looking it up. It just makes me feel a bit more reassured. They really played up far too much in the beginning with how arrogant he talks, but Ricci isn't exactly evil. He's not evil, but he's kind of a douche. He was a douche to Lien. His "we don't need cameras here, this isn't a prison" thing is kind of weird. Yes. I just don't like how he treated Lien and what he did with Kizzy.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
What have you told her?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Wait, so we have darkness is blah blah blah, male is 5.4. I don't get this.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the
They were
parts off
strong
the
from the
jungle gym
get-go.
and played
My
cat's cradle with them.
God. Wow. Okay. Skipping the side missions is very valid. There's a lot of side missions. Yeah, I think the thing is the side missions were always exactly that. Side missions. You don't necessarily need them to get through the story. It's just if you want
Whenever you
extra
did something
content.
bad, myself and the other staff
And I
scolded
personally
you.
love the extra content, so.
You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Okay, so they were menaces to
I'm sure you
society.
can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember
They
them
just
well.
casually throws in that you guys ran through walls like the Kool-Aid Man. Like, what the heck? In the OG, some missions were just stupidly hard. I mean, even in the remaster, they are still ridiculously hard. But I think it's because they want you to use materia fusion. And they want you to make sure that you're updating your equipment. Leveling feels odd. It is very odd. It's mostly RNG. You want the DMW to like help you level up. It cannot be on your side sometimes. The DMW can be very finicky.
Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
They were like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yes,
Running
that was
through
me.
walls.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away.
So Raichi like really did try his best to like act on whatever Chikara was doing.
And went straight to the police.
Still really sad because Chikara still managed to do all the
They
bullshit.
told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed.
Raichi really isn't a bad dude. Okay, Plume, enjoy dinner.
I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future.
Oh, so did he just decide that like the benefits
There were
outweighed
many hardworking
the
people there
like
that had
what
nothing
was
to do
happening
with
with
what was happening
Chikara?
behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
But they did continue their illicit research, didn't they? Just in a less, like, not on Mizuki and not on other Mizuki, but they did continue researching on people.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course.
Can we consider naming it a different thing?
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Let's name these two different
now,
things.
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
confuse
financing
them
Horodori
already.
Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome
Well, that's
editing
good.
method
That
called
means we can save BB. Fuck off, Chikara. I hate you. You played all the side missions in OG. I don't think I did all of the side missions in OG, but I tried. I think that was my first time playing OG Crisis Core, so I eventually was just like, I need to see the story. So I stopped doing side missions.
With this, genetic diseases
But
that were
in the
previously
remaster, I
too
definitely
difficult
want to
to
do them
treat.
all.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news.
Yes, Chikara does have a 12 head. He also is just a huge asshole.
Your illness can be cured.
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well,
I don't think BB ever expected her
It's
illness to
just
be
so much
cute,
to
like
process.
cured. I wonder what that's
happy for you,
like.
BB.
Like, I feel like that's something that I may never understand. I can't say for certain because I don't know what the future holds. You never know. But I feel like that's a situation that has to be so interesting. Like, you think that you have limited time, and then you find out that your time is not limited. That has to be a lot to process. Having a huge forehead. I think I do have a huge forehead.
Yeah.
Not as huge as Chikara's, but I think I do have a 5 head. That's why I have bangs. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, clearing all the side missions in OG did not seem
Mr. Chieda,
like a fun
Thank
experience. I still always wanted to do it. It was more so for my first playthrough, I wanted to see the rest of the story. Yeah, some of them you can't go back to once you like progress the story far enough as well. It'd be like that, Stiff. I missed the top part! Fuck. Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. Yeah.
Mr. Chieda,
Some
we're
situations
going
are
to get
morally
going
gray. I do have a Bulbasaur head. That's true hack.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
I am glad that Richie Chieda
We
turned
will.
out not to be like a terrible person. I still don't approve of how he handled Leanne and Kizzy though. Hello, Necro Scrim. Welcome in.
yes, of course.
Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Just because I don't want to potentially spoil people, but hello everyone from Grimm's Raid. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but I do a lot of first playthroughs here. So I'll play through action RPGs, visual novels, you name it. Wolfie, thank you for the biddies. Happy birthday. Everyone, please say happy birthday to Wolfie as well. It's both Babik and Wolfie's birthdays today. We got 2 stellar birthdays. But yeah, I'm also a cosplay streamer. You usually see cosplay streams here about once a week, whenever we hit my weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We like to get to know one another here. We talk about silly stuff. We talk about weird stuff. We talk about serious stuff. All in all, we really like to vibe with one another and just learn from each other. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? Hold on, I'll shout you out really quick because I don't think we have our mods here. Wait, you were playing Crisis Core! I hope you loved it. Crisis Core is one of my favorite games of all time. If you didn't notice, I really like Zach Fair. But yeah, hello. Thank you for raiding me. I hope you had a great stream. We are playing I the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. We're near the end of the game, so we're in the epilogue, actually, so we're very much in spoiler territory. But it is nice to meet you all. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you all for wishing Wolfie happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. It's fun hanging out with y'all. Wolfie, what'd you do for your birthday? Mod's asleep. Don't do it! Okay, we're gonna go to Marble and talk to Mama. And then we're gonna go to the Misatan department store because I don't think anything with Komeji will be there. I can't imagine what we're going to talk about at the department store with Komishi not there.
So you two are sisters, huh?
Yeah.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. Well, wouldn't we be twins? Not just sisters? There's also Jin. A solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
Iva does, yes. Cute. I love Iva. How are you liking Crisis Core, Grim? We had K-barbecue and crumble cookie. Wait, that's awesome. That's so nice, Wolfie. I love K-barbecue.
Maybe
I haven't been in a
some other
while. But that's like my favorite like food place to go out to eat. Like any K-barbecue place is usually my favorite. You hope to beat Crisis Core. You're loving it also. I'm so happy that people are enjoying
of a girl
it.
with sexy eyes. Huh.
Weird. Very weird. I'm a barbecue. What does that mean?
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Wait!
They're making a movie?
That would actually be so sick. What if that was how they secretly announced that they're doing a movie of 999? You didn't see that one? You're welcome. Could you imagine? What if that was like Yuchikoshi's way of being like, by the way, we're making a 999 movie? I would die. I would literally die. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Please, Yuchikoshi. Yuchikoshi, if you ever see my stream and you want to make a 999 movie, I am so here for it. I would watch the shit out of it. Thank you. Not that Yuchikoshi would ever see this, but listen, it would be a 999 audio drama. No, I want a movie. Look, that type of stuff is in right now. Now is the time. But that is so cool! And before it actually happens, Kabi-sama, I would die. I'm so excited. Aiba's never gotten to watch any of the bug videos, but I would show Aiba the bug videos. There's too many side missions, though. You feel like you have to do them. You do not. If you don't want to, Nishiyu, know right now that it is not required. You can always do another playthrough and do them then. But obviously not required. Speaking of spoilers, you're going to take off. So far, you've gotten away with not being spoiled on the fact that I should look forward to meeting the receptionist. But you're not going to push your luck any further. No worries, Master of Flies. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day or night. Amazing time zone. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope I do not spoil you any further. Hi, Alexandra. Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. How are you? You would also lose it. 999 is such a good game. Like, truly such a good game.
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys?
I would love it as a movie. That would be so cool. There's one opening in your town. You're screwed. Wolfie, you are blessed. You will go there every day, probably. It will eat your wallet away, but it would be the most delicious experience of your daily life. That's what I would do. If there was one in my town in walking distance, I would go there all the time. Stiff, you need to have K-barbecue. If you ever go to an area that has it, it is the most delicious experience you will ever have. K-barbecue is amazing. Ari, if you ever come to my area, we will go get K-barbecue. It is my absolute favorite. I also like ramen a lot, but K-barbecue is just chef's kiss. It's just such a fun experience. I love it as like a thing to do with friends. I think it's such a fun like social experience as well as just really great food. You have no idea how that would work, but I'm here for it. I want it. Let's do it. Just do multiple movies, you know? Or like an anime series would be cool. One day, 5 years later, they announce it and they casually go, wonder how many people are hinting towards it. Me, bitch! I saw it. Ramen is great too, but K-barbecue is definitely a lot more fun. Yeah, ramen is great, I think, if you're only going with like a few people. Or like by yourself. It's a great like solo food. But I feel like K-barbecue is like one of the best social experiences like ever with friends. Chat's delicious. That includes yourself. If we're all delicious, so are you. We used to have one here, but they closed down years ago. I'm sorry, Nishu. I think we have to force them to reopen. Japanese barbecue is also delicious,
You know me?
for the record.
Weren't you Tokiko's
Please
secretary and bodyguard?
take us all with you. The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired.
Well, that makes sense.
Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good.
Hi, Show! Happy New Year! Hello, hello, how are you? I love you, Show. Doing okay, quiet New Year's Eve. For me as well, Alexandria. I'm hanging out with all y'all.
Gives me more time.
And I think
for
it's the
day
perfect New
drinking.
Year's Eve.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
The voice actor had to have so much fun with this. I'm gonna eat after this, Ari. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat, but I will definitely eat something after this. I think quiet New Year's Eves are nice, though. So I hope that you're having a good time, at least, Alexandria.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Sho, do you have any cosplays planned? I know for Christmas, for like the holidays, you dressed up as the most adorable elf ever with Nicole. And it just reminded me, like, you've done other cosplays that have been so beautiful, for the record. And so now I'm wondering if you have any planned for next year. You don't have to tell me which ones, if you don't want to, if it's a surprise, but I'm just curious. You got a screwdriver? Like, wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Like an actual screwdriver or like the alcoholic beverage? Because I was going to interpret that as you just getting like the tool.
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Aw, Mamoru.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone
No,
has a
not the alcohol, like the alcohol, but you do need a magnetic set for PC work. It's time to get you that magnetic set.
I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us
Mizuki's
and make
calling
us
us all
bleed.
bitches. Also, Mizuki, you don't experience that though. You're super strong.
How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak.
But you are not weak. She's like so strong. She's calling us little bitches.
Our weakness forced us to work together.
Hi, Yoshi. How are you?
We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying
I think
our
she's being
weakness is central
poetic
to
right
who we
now.
are?
She is being a little bit poetic, but I feel like she's also calling me a little bitch, and she would not be wrong. Her calling me weak is the truest thing ever. I would love to have the audio of her being like, I think it's because we're weak, over the video of me trying to open the water bottle. I think that would be the most perfect sequence ever. Like me struggling to open the water bottle for 10 minutes, maybe 15 at the start of stream, and her just being like, I think it's because humans are weak. We're a weak species. We're weak, and it's just me doing this. Happy New Year, Yoshi! What have you been doing? I did win against the water bottle, yes. That's true. I did win against it in the end. So I am a real winner.
Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
Yeah, and you shouldn't. Fuck those people.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
I eventually won. The water bottle is open now. I've consumed like more than half of it, which means I'm probably gonna have to pee in a little bit.
But the sad thing is there are
Life be
so
like
many
that.
people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
I thought she said. I thought she was going to say she was going to beat up all of the bigoted people for a second, and I was going to be like, yeah, beat them all up. But it was more wholesome than that.
And then grab my
Never
iron
mind.
pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
As you should. Fuck them up, Mizuki. I'll grab the iron pipe with you. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We'll beat all their asses, Mizuki. I spoke to it. I really did. Hi, Gia. How are you? Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Thank you for loving my beanie. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful year as well. I hope that this year, like this upcoming year, because obviously it's still 2022 for me, But I want 2023 to be an amazing year for all of us. I really do. And I hope it is. Hi, Grohl. How are you? Came in to fuck those people? Exactly. Fuck the bigoted people. One of them. Whoa! Somebody actually fought with a lead pipe where they named Mizuki.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
I think Bibi and Mizuki could be the superheroes we need.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
Uchikoshi really was like, fuck you to all bigots. And I love that.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Uchikoshi rules, by the way. This game is based! Exactly, Yoshi. Hello. To anyone that hasn't played the Somnium Files, you should absolutely play it.
Mom, more boobs.
And then you have Mamoru right after that.
I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
2023 is our year. I agree. I think it will be for everyone.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Okay, now we talk to Mama.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
It's a good game,
alcohol
Grim.
for you.
I highly
You're
recommend
only
this
18.
series. I think the writing for this series is impeccable, and it's not just because Uchikoshi is awesome. That is part of it, but I also just think that the writing for these games is amazing. I do recommend playing the first one first. I think that one's still my favorite of the two, but I do really like the second one a lot.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Have some Alfrey. You're only 18. I mean, that is correct. What is the legal drinking age in Japan? I know in the United States it's 21, but I would assume it's not 21. It is? In Japan? I didn't know that. Wild. Reminds me of Heather in Silent Hill 3. One day I will play Silent Hill. Happy New Year, Rocky Balboa. Welcome in. I hope that you're well. 20, I think. Okay. So not that different from the US.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
I have no idea what's happening anymore. We can drink at 18 in Australia. Yeah, I know in Europe it's quite young, the legal drinking age. This is from the makers of Zero Escape. It is, yes. It is indeed.
We'll put
If
that
you like
aside
Zero
for
Escape, you'll
now.
definitely like it.
Can we put it
Hi,
aside
SNES! Welcome! We are going to be
Okay,
playing this epilogue
Time
forever,
to get
I think.
serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful.
My
Please
big
find
milky
something for me.
balls!
Where is the present that boss has hidden?
Go to Nice.
The hidden secret can be
So?
found there.
How about it?
Lots to talk about, at least. That
Go
is
to
true.
Nice. The secret is
I'm
there?
okay with that, though.
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more. Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Phoebe, like, shocked Pikachu face. I feel like we are, at this point, used to it. But maybe we're not. Because normal Mizuki blushed, so I'm not sure.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
I forgot when visiting Europe that the legal drinking age was so young. I absolutely just forgot.
Why do you suppose he did that?
But it did explain why nobody ever, like, carded me in any of those countries. Because I get carded in the US all the time, but I don't think it's because I look young, personally. I've never interpreted that way, because I learned from all of my friends who are servers, they were all taught that, like, if you even look like you could potentially be within that range, they card you. Unless it's like absolutely for certain, they don't. So that makes sense. I'm sure their actual law is 18, but the societal acceptance is 15 to 16. I feel like there might be things in place where it's if you're with a parent, it's fine, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. If your guardians are with you, it's 14. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I knew that there was something where it's like if your guardians are with you, you can drink at a younger age.
Was his father. An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
Another child with So? No, I'm sorry. Bye.
Wouldn't it?
I look like I'm 20. Well, thank you, Mars. I appreciate that. I'm definitely not, though. A lot of places have a card everyone policy, and that makes sense. I can understand that as well. It's better to be safe than lose your liquor license, because liquor licenses are not easy to get for businesses. We card people if they're under 25 to be safe, and that makes so much sense. Yeah, you have to card anyone within like 10 years. You do. You're supposed to. And I think it genuinely is because businesses could lose their liquor license otherwise. And once you lose your liquor license, you lose so much money. You dated a bartender in college. They literally have to card basically anyone who isn't obviously like 30 plus. Yeah. And that makes absolute sense. I totally get it. So Sejima is apparently a player, I guess.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
Sounds like something So
That was
Sejima
where
would
his
do.
tragedy began after. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Oh, that's very
I don't
sad.
know. He's not in
But
his
it does
manner.
sound like something So would absolutely do.
He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country?
Why would he have to do that, though? Hi, Josh. Happy New Year.
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
What would come for him,
He must
though?
have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I'm so confused with this plot point. What is the point of bringing this out? Hi, Breton. How have you been?
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Riss literally So has a problem. Mama's outfit is fire. Mama's existence is entirely fire, Gia. I love Mama. My beard is too glorious to get carded. That makes sense. I think people see beards and they're like, you're old enough. You have a beard. Congratulations, Josh, on the shiny Gyarados. That's awesome. You look 16, so you get carded everywhere, and you haven't been carded in a while, Hag. That's okay. I like not getting carded, not because I feel like validation that I don't look young anymore or that I look my age. It's more so because I hate having to take my card out. When I have nails, and some places they ask you to take the card fully out, some places they don't.
Already?
But I don't like having to take it out. To explain a detail. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Understandable. Felt like I didn't necessarily need that detail explained. I kind of just assumed, but I get it. Looking for a new secret agent lady. Wait, what does that mean? I'm too stupid. I don't understand. What does that mean? Wasn't even hunting Gyarados at the time. I mean, that's still cool.
Save that for some other time.
Nobody questions beards. Apparently, if you have a beard, you're automatically old enough to be drinking alcohol. I think So Sejima should maybe get a vasectomy. Because so far, he's not had the best of luck.
Oh, sure thing.
They do try to tie up the
Come
loose
back
ends,
again
which I
whenever.
appreciate.
Oh.
Okay, let's go here. The rest of the places I want to save because some of the characters... Oh, wait.
Shoma,
I'm actually so afraid. We're gonna go to Iris's house after this because I swear to God, I don't want to get jump scared by Oda. I cannot handle it. I cannot handle the jump scare. On Crisis Core, it's your first playthrough. You're having to figure out a lot of the fusion system. Grim, I would say if you end up needing assistance with it, do not, feel bad if you want to, look up the combinations. there are like websites that just have the charts with like no spoiler information on the story. So if you end up just wanting to like look it up so that you can like see like what materia makes certain materia, there are charts out there that won't spoil you on the story that I would recommend, because materia fusion can be very complicated and very intimidating. Like I don't think I attempted it much at all in my first playthrough because it was that intense. Zach Fair says that sometimes it's okay to look things up. It's true. Don't feel bad if you end up wanting to do that, because it is very helpful. I hate Oda in general. I think Oda is a stinky poo-poo doo-doo dude. But I would rather never see him again, personally. Shiny Gyarados is a very pretty red. I remember it being in like the gold, silver, and crystal versions. It's very, very pretty.
I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever.
That's the spirit, Shoma! I want Shoma to be happy.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened.
Do not go into the ifs, ands, or buts, or any of that stuff.
Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means
Yeah,
there's
I have.
a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, he'd look less like a hedgehog. He looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog OC in this game. Which, like, that's fine. Oda does, like, strike me as the person who would have a Sonic the Hedgehog OC, which is not a bad thing. Some people have really cool Sonic the Hedgehog OCs, but Oda does look like he was designed by, like, a Sonic the Hedgehog OC person. It's the hair. The hair looks like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like, back. You know what I mean? Pokedex is 8 away. You can do it, Josh. I believe. I remember when I got carded one time, the bouncer said to me, "Oh my god, Gia." I don't know how I would have reacted to that. I feel like it's meant to be a compliment, but also, my god. When a game is frustrating you and is no longer fun, it is totally valid to seek assistance online to make it fun again. Yes, I agree. This is the best description of time skip Oda. When we see him, you will know. I feel like that's just like with what Gia was talking about. That's such like a stereotype. And I feel like stereotypes are so icky. Like, I know that he meant it as a compliment, but stereotyping. Multiverse sounds like wishful thinking. It does indeed, but I don't blame Shoma for having wishful thinking.
Maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm thankful you were playing Shadow of Mordor before Crisis Core, as it helped me on getting progress. Oh, I didn't know that Shadow of Mordor had similar combat. I've never played Shadow of Mordor. I'm learning a lot. You cackled on the inside because you have terrible humor, but it's true, though. You'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, like, I feel like they definitely intended it for it to be as a compliment, but I also know that's, like, a racial stereotype, so I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, like, I feel like I would have to be like, yeah, that's a compliment, I guess. But also on the inside, I'd be like, I don't know. I'd be conflicted. So, I feel that. In the Shoma route, he does. Wait, what do you mean? In the Shoma route, he does what? When a game is frustrating you and it's no longer... Yes, it is. I mean, and I know people aren't necessarily saying that it's not fun with Crisis Core. It's more so just a matter of... They feel like they have to understand it.
I'm sure you know already.
Which you do.
She's at the
For
detention
side
center.
missions, you absolutely do.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny.
Oh, I love the DMW. I know a lot of people don't like DMW. I think it's a very fun mechanic. Welcome back, Augusto. I'm glad that 2023 is awesome.
But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
So are they going to let Amame off the hook because of that? I mean...
Some people even think she's a hero.
I see. You just realized they're having a serious conversation. They are indeed. To be fair, Ju, we were also having a very serious conversation in the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel music is not matching the conversation that we have, though. Shoma's been through a lot, so I don't blame him for like trying to be happy and think about the multiverse. Oh yeah, that's true. Correct, Kabi-sama. That confused me for a second. I was like, wait, the Kappa. One day I'll play Shadow of Mordor. Now I want to. Flying cars, nice people, Nintendo Switch Pro. I would love a Nintendo Switch Pro.
I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C
Oh,
is
don't
3,
do this
and
to
so
me.
on.
I'm not gonna remember this.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh, it's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was
This song
solved
is
in
a
similar
bop.
manner.
This song makes me think of clowns. Like clowns in silent movies.
1397.
Am I supposed to be like writing all of this down? Is this a story choice game? Sort of. There are multiple endings in this game, but you can get all of them in one playthrough.
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
They just explain it to you?
So
Oh,
in
okay.
other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
They're just like, here you go. Felix, I did not even say that. But what's cool about this game is anytime that you make a decision that affects the storyline, you can go back to that point that you made the decision after seeing an ending, and you can change the decision from those points.
That's the answer.
You don't have to replay the game entirely, which is very
Those
cool.
coordinates point to
The stadium.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
We're finding this out so late. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten had I remembered. Oh, yeah.
Boss.
I would have had all that information. Thank you for the lurk, Riz. It was really nice talking to you. I hope you have a great New Year's Eve. Sean, that's me. I would not be able to do it. I'm glad that they explained it to me. Some people probably went out of the way to solve it after the earlier puzzles. I think they likely did.
I haven't.
But thankfully, I'm just like, do I have to write this down? I hope not.
Okay.
Hi, Ruku. Thank you for the water reminder. Happy New Year's. How are you? Water and water. 2023 is tiring. I'm sorry. I am very, very sorry. I hope that 2023 gets less tiring. It's still 2022 for me, but we're doing our best. I hope that 2023 is good for all of us. You haven't heard this water song in so long. Don't worry. You will hear it here all the time. It's a very...
Date.
What is this face? What is this face that this man is making? Can we talk about this? It's only 8 o'clock for me.
Date.
I chose this because I was expecting to see fucking Oda, and he's not here, and now I'm so afraid. If he's at Brahmin, I swear to God.
It's kind of embarrassing.
It is not embarrassing, Iris. It's beautiful. Date is living his best life. Who do they want me to talk to? I will definitely talk to him. You've already spent 5 years. 5 hours in the future? I like how I read that as 5 years. But yeah, it's only like 8 o'clock. We are trying to beat this game before midnight. We are trying to beat this before 2023.
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess! Oh my god! Why is he here?
Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Like how?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said...
It isn't that weird, Kabi-sama. I did remember that. It's just very odd to see them like this. I won't say why because of first game spoilers, but it's odd to see them in this way.
We're going to save humanity.
Okay, Sonic, we got it.
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
We understand, Sonic.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means.
Well, we had male as a number. Do I need my calculator?
Is male.
Calculator?
Multiply.
Sounds meow-right erotic.
What did he say?
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic. Sounds meow-right erotic. Sounds meow-right erotic.
This is the best line in the world.
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Never mind, I'm going to bed after this. That's the best line ever, Puzzles. What do you mean? That's the funniest thing I've ever
What's
heard.
this? My sound
Good night, though, Puzzles. I mean, he ain't wrong.
Yeah,
it does
the sound
sound
system.
meow-right erotic.
A sounding system. Meow.
Why is he acting like
How did they colorate him?
It is very difficult.
There's more cat stuff. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. I think it's amazing. The cat puns were unexpected.
Are there any bugs?
Look at Iva's eye. She's so cute. Are there any bugs? I want Iba to have all of the bugs that she deserves, okay? She deserves all of the bugs.
Meow.
Good God.
Meow.
What is this?
Permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him.
Oh, Dante.
Please.
I feel so bad for Dante.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code?
All the stupid cat puns.
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed.
She does
Quarantine
want to see
procedures should
bugs. I feel like
adequately
she
solve
never
the
gets
problem.
to, though.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway,
Well, luckily it
it's one
didn't.
big happy ending. Yeah.
Except for Ryuki. What is this cat? Is he role-playing
I
a
think
cat?
we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
I think we are. I think genuinely we are. He just did a cat gesture with his hand.
Let's go, BB. Yeah,
What about
good
Iris?
idea.
Please take Iris with you. Save Iris. Iris, hello? Save her. She's just sitting there. Can you imagine just sitting there as Iris, like watching your mom just pet this man who's meowing? I swear. It becomes a cat mouth that is disturbing.
You opened back up.
But it is also very funny. The down right killed me.
Yeah.
You become
I
a
can't
cat?
Let this affect me forever.
Interesting. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Gia. If you've never played the Somnium Files, please play. You see nothing wrong. Interesting, Babik. Poor Gen, though. Oh no, Gen. Cause Amame. He loves Amame. I don't think there's any like main things that are gonna happen here, so I'll just talk to him unless the freezer. No. Just got relegated to worse. How dare you? Absolutely not.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house.
You absolutely should, Gia. It has some of the best sense of humor ever. I love the humor in this game.
Bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb, and that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium.
As you should. Thank you, Stiff. I appreciate that so much.
From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Do it, Felix.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
No. Please don't arrest Gen
I
too.
can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless.
Yeah, but she wanted to come. Like, I think she knew it was all going to come out eventually.
I hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
They were. It doesn't excuse murder, though.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
Yes, I am telling everyone to buy this game. Buy this game, by the way. But get the first one first if you haven't played the first one. If you've played the first one, then you can play this one. But get the first one first and play through it.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
It's against the law is the issue.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, technically, you don't want it to be illegal because she did save a bunch of people by doing what she did. But at the same time, it's like, it is taking another person's life, so it is still very serious. I can't imagine Amame's having an easy time coping with that, though, and processing that.
She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
I think you can justify it. I think other people have an easier time justifying it than the person who commits the act. Do you get what I mean? Like, I feel like it's very easy for all of us to think like, oh yeah, this person was going to commit this awful thing. Also, she was getting revenge for murder on a family member. And truth be told, the reasons that they showed that she was doing it was mostly the revenge for the family member. But I can't imagine having to live with that like the rest of your life. Like, I think it's one of those things where you will like justify it in the sense of like, he was going to like kill other people. I don't regret it. But you've seen like all of the mental stuff that Amame has been dealing with post all of that. So I feel like, at what is she trying to convince you, the player, or is she trying to convince herself? Because I feel like she still feels an overwhelming sense of guilt of having like done that, you know? Exactly. I think it is because it's like, it is murder. It's such a serious thing. Like, you are taking another person's life. I've got no idea. Neither do I, Thomas. Neither do I. Also, hi. You were thinking of getting Guilty Gear first? You get so by AI. Then let's go! AI arc! We love to see it.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. Okay. It's kind of trolley
I will continue
problem-ish.
to wait for a moment.
I think it's just hard. I think it's hard if you're not in the same position as the person committing the act. I've talked about this with people before, but I've always thought it's very easy when you've not experienced that situation to think of how you will act in that situation. But then when you're actually like if you've ever like presented with a problem like that, where emotions are heightened, or like it's a very stressful situation, or you don't have a lot of time to decide what you're going to do, you might not act the way that you would think that you would when you have time to think about it and you're not like actually living in that situation. Or having to process all of the consequences and emotions that come afterwards, and all of those feelings afterwards, you know? It's a hard thing. Like, I think we all have those moments where we're like, ideally I would act this way, but we never fully know how we will act in those situations. If it was in self-defense, it would have been a different story. True. I do think people are going to, like, justify not, like, giving her a harsh sentence, though, because she did take out somebody who was trying to harm a lot of people. Welcome back, Plume.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
As you should, Gen. Yeah, some of these places were much faster than others. Let's go to Yoyagi Park. I'm assuming Kizzy and Leanne will be here instead. I forgot that they hang out at the park more than at the other park. But yeah, welcome back, Plume. How was your food?
Oh, Mizuki. Of course.
They have not yet,
How are you?
Stiff. They have not said how long she's in prison. All they said was that they're still trying to decide her sentence because they might punish her less harshly since she did essentially stop harm from coming to a lot of people, which I think that is something that should be considered.
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Go for it, Leanne. Leanne is perfect. How did you end up at the stadium?
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Oh, wait, what's this?
Yes.
Thank you
I
for
asked
the
if there was
clip,
any way I
artist.
could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline thwarting Terror's plan.
I'm glad that they came.
I am sure
that
he
part
wanted
of that,
Kizuna
like, this
present
game was
to witness his
amazing.
heroism.
I started to think of a plan.
Oh, that's cute.
I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
She fucked people up on the machine gun.
The armored vehicle.
That's okay, artist. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it.
That was perfect timing where I was literally like, oh, she's being so wholesome. And then she literally said she'd beat the shit out of bigots. And I was like, as you should, queen. Think you need to watch the clip since you missed whatever it was? Yes, you should. That whole cutscene was awesome. Good, but no drink, so it could have been better. We'll get you a drink, Plume. I will throw you some of my drink.
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
Moma thinks of Oda first? What the fuck? So is Oda not part of this sequence at all? Great. Perfect. I love this.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be
That's
overstating
cute.
it.
They're cute. They're so cute. That cutscene was certainly interesting. Meow. No, Felix, why? The Die You Motherfuckers was good. Will you open the bottle? No, I'm just gonna throw the bottle. Plume can open
Why
the
you
bottle.
ask?
I think Plume can handle it.
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute. With quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was
Hello,
hidden under the
Kirby.
floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
Oh, mommy.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
That was just a mommy. About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium?
Thank you for the cute curbs.
It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
That sounds about right, actually. In Brazil, yeah, the Somnium Files looks extremely cheap on PC, but expensive on PlayStation. If you're looking for a physical copy, it probably is. If you're looking at the digital store for PlayStation, it goes on sale often for all platforms. So if you want it on PlayStation, I would say just wait. Just wait and wait till it goes on sale, because it goes on sale often. Remember how they awkwardly had a scene change at midnight? Yes, I do remember that. So we changed periods of time and characters. That's interesting. So during one part of it with the footsteps, we left. And that was with Mizuki Bibi. But the other time when we actually progressed further into the room was the other Mizuki. Interesting. She couldn't kill someone, but Amame could. Pop off, Amame.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Okay.
We canceled.
Why?
My father
Accepted our relationship.
Yay! We love Richie Chieda development. He's no longer a piece of shit dad who doesn't support his daughter and her love decisions. We love to see it. He character developed.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
We love that
And
for
so,
them.
my father can no longer deny our relationship.
I mean, that's really not true. Technically, he still could.
The two of them were partially responsible
Go for it,
saving
Augusto.
humanity.
Get that plat.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for
He
you.
really should not. I feel like he would be seen as like the most evil man ever just for doing that. He just needs to
Congrats,
support
you
them.
two.
But I'm glad. He seems happier now, so that's good.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
You are so welcome. I did absolutely nothing, but thank you. He's just getting pressured
we
into
need to
accepting
get
it.
going now.
Well, he's forced to because the general public would probably be pissed, and also he would look like an a-hole. But he already does look like an a-hole. At least to me, because he was trying to split them up before.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
He's improved a little bit, Plume. He's improved just a smidgen. Okay, we're going to the maid cafe. Amami shouldn't be there because she was arrested, but maybe she will be there. Motherfucker. I don't want this man!
Mizuki?
No! I don't want to! Little shit. Fucking head looks like you're a tied present. Looks like a ribbon on your head, but it's your actual hair. You... hate this man.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
I hate him so much, Yoshi. Hate this man. Why did I come back to Oda?
right.
You know what's so sad? I tried so hard to get him first, and I got him last. This little shitter, he knew that he wasn't at any of the places that I was clicking.
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Well said. So true. He does... Okay, this face is hilarious. Please look at his face. Hi, Jack Attack. Welcome in. I hate him.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
Honestly, he doesn't even, like, that's disrespectful to homeless people. Oda just looks like a loser butt-faced. But also, maybe I'm biased. Because, truth be told, I just hate him. Happy New Year to you too, Jack Attack!
And I'm Killua, and this is our Hunterpedia. Today we're talking about a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. That's
you! This is the first time I saw him. What a dweeb. He is just stinky. You feel like an outfit is the result of just grabbing literally anything you can find? It is. I think he does not care anymore.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
He genuinely does not care anymore.
Cheapskate.
He only gives free pickles? The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju. Yeah. Now Mizuki has it. Why is Mizuki the richest character ever? Why? That would actually be pretty neat, Yoshi. That would be kind of epic. Lisa's so mad she can't even come up with insults. I just hate him, okay? Hi, Gideon! 2022 was awesome. I hope your year was great, too. How are you? That is Kagami back there. We will be talking to Kagami. Give me a second. I'm gonna ask him his name.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well,
What are you doing, Kagami?
I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
I kind of love
I feel like I
Kagami.
said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugamushi.
Hey, stop it. It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
No, it's not.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I know his name already. Yeah. Wait, what did that say? His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
I recall it was 6 letters.
Day-to-day life of women.
with
Yeah.
Ka.
Mermaid cafe women. I'm glad that you're okay, Gideon. What'd you do today?
6 letters.
It is a very Sonic the Hedgehog wig.
Ha.
I know. Your name is...
Kasumi.
Kanaiza!
That's enough.
I
Have
tried.
mercy.
Poor Kagami. Okay, let's talk to this stinker. Have you heard from Boss?
She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
He just said he likes big boobs in Spanish. Oh, so Kagami's Boss. Good to know.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Okay, so we're gonna have to do
change
some...
that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
We are going to have to do math.
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
Why?
What are you even picturing right now?
No worries, Gideon. Did I check the mermaid pictures? I did.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Why? Why? Why would that be necessary? Why would anyone... What? Why is his face like that when he talked about that? I wonder if that's actually a thing, like at maid cafes. Like, is that something that you can order? I've never even heard about that, and I'm really scared. That's so scary.
This might make you kind of angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
That doesn't make me angry. That's like the least like thing that you've said that would make me angry. Like, there are so many things, Oda, that you have said that have made me angry, and this is not one that makes me angry. I don't...
The culprit of the HB case brutally killed 3 people.
Here's the thing. I understand wanting to classify Mame as a hero, but I don't think she did it to be a hero. I don't think she did it as an act of heroism. I think she did it to get revenge for her dad, and she did it out of anger. Like, she was very upset with how casually that Uru was talking about killing her dad. She did not do it in a heroic fashion, so I would not classify her as a hero. But I don't hate Oda for saying this.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
That kid would have a heart attack. Yes, he would. Some 18+ girls bars. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing.
Well...
Oda only drove the armored car in an alternate timeline. Oh, I didn't remember that it was non-canon. That's interesting. Okay.
I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but...
Interesting how they tie it back to, like, uncanon timelines or, like, separate timelines.
He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
It's hard to decide who's worse. Chikara does suck, though.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all
Oh, wait,
evil.
so are we trying to say Chikara is not evil in that order of percentages? Because no, I think Chikara is a very evil
Doesn't
person.
look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
Yet you're a cool armored car driver?
So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove.
Even Robo-G said that they were going? Robo-G was like, yeah, we're going. The little robot?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
We have nowhere else to go. What do they mean? Oh, we can go to Nice. I'm gonna have to do math. Happy New Year, Cloud! Welcome in. How are you, Akome Cloud? I've never been to a Hooters either.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
Are we gonna find out that life is a simulation?
Well, what's the last
We are living
secret?
in a simulation.
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click that. Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah.
I did get jump scared,
no
yes.
idea.
Absolutely. She scared the shit out of me.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Please don't bring her in here. Don't. Okay, thank God. She appeared in front of me this time. Jesus.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
No, I won't. Hi, SS! Happy New Year! How are you? Welcome in!
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared?
Do I actually have to write this down? Everyone else take note of it for me, okay? I don't have a pen. I wasn't expecting to take note. I thought we were gonna get like a dance sequence. 43428. 434284. I'm writing it down. Look at all of us. Wow, look at this teamwork. I love it. Look at all of us. We're so good. Oh my God. Everyone's got my back. I would, but I'm playing Berseria. Fired. Absolutely fired. How could you? I'm just kidding. Now y'all are just typing random numbers. I thought they were rebranding Hooters, so guess you never will. They are? I've seen Hooters, though, still around, so that's interesting. What are they going to rebrand it to? Tokiko jump scared the shit out of me, Sticky Note.
I will look forward.
Absolutely terrifying. Hi, Von Zeal. Thank you for putting the correct code. Everyone putting the wrong code is hurting my soul. But it's okay. I screenshotted the correct one, so you can't fool me.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Is she talking to me? Tokiko, can I tell you something? You shouldn't have kidnapped that child and stolen half their organs, dumbass. That's really fucking rude.
Yes, the Freyer. You.
I'm the Freyer?
Now.
Do you think that Tokiko's a fan of the Fray? Like the band The Fray? I think she'd be a big fan of them. I can imagine Tokiko being like, yeah, my favorite band is The Fray. That would be such a Tokiko thing.
The stadium? What are we
They
doing
have a song called How to Save a Life. She might consider it being saving a life to break the seam and break the simulation, though. Hi, Pineda. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Come, hi! Thank you for the sub for 1 year. Hello, hello.
I have completed the.
How is your subathon? What's my favorite genre? Someone's wife. How are you, Calm? Can we get a shout out for Calm, please? Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing time. You streamed for so long and did so much wild shit.
Vertical is male.
How are you? Happy New Year!
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607.
You're so tired. Please get your rest.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
We couldn't have had normal Momo's voice. Hi, Sky! Happy New Year's Eve. How are you? Welcome in. Does the sequel connect with the first game save file? It does not. They will ask you questions at the start of the sequel about the first game. If you say, like, you've played it before. If you say you haven't played it before, they won't ask you anything. But no, it doesn't connect to your save file.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778.
I did not have to do the math, but I still have that other number. Welcome back, Gideon.
Don't they sound familiar?
I'm glad that you were able to, like, rest up, though, Calm, because I hear so many people do subathons like that and they can't sleep, like, afterwards because they're too, like, energized. But I'm glad that you're able to, like, eat. What are you gonna eat? Also, thank you for the Happy New Year wishes, Pineda. Happy New Year's to you as well, if it's New Year for you yet. Taking away all the fun. I mean, technically, I don't blame them for wanting to, like, solve it for you since it's really, like, the end of the game.
North 35.6778. East 139.7145.
You were falling asleep on stream. I can imagine. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done one of those. Is because I genuinely think I would fall asleep.
The vertical and horizontal were referring
I think if I were to ever do, like, anything like that, I would have to, like, time cap it. Because I think I would 100% have to sleep. I cannot not sleep.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
It's very difficult, Stiff. I've watched several people do it, and I think you would have to, like... I know some people, what they do is they, like, sleep, like, off stream, which is something that I can do, but I don't want to sleep ever on stream. It just feels weird, you know? Like, it doesn't... I feel like I would never be comfortable enough to do it. So that's why I think I just have to do a capped one if I ever did one. I've heard people do that too, Travis, and I think that could work. That would actually be, like, a really cool way to do it. Test groups are like, shoot, I don't know how to use a calculator. Truly. Or they just didn't want to at this point. I'm wondering if it's a matter of, like, it gets to a certain point where you no longer want to have to do this much math. I could see that being an issue. I wouldn't have minded it, though. I think it would have been fine. And I like that they, like, log all the information that you need. The robot. I will say my only complaint with this game was when they would have you type in the answers, but they wouldn't let you access your information while you typed in the answer. Happy New Year's, Ari! How are you? You should have taken a picture, yes. But I already saw, like, it looked like a peanut butter picture of Calm, so... You went to use the bathroom and almost fell asleep on the toilet. Calm, I don't think... Maybe get more sleep next time. Maybe if you do one next time, you sleep in the middle. It sounds like you were very tired during it. No button to check info. Yeah, I think if they do a third game, they need to add that. You feel like you're the outlier? Thank you for the water, Reinoshi. Oh, Zeri, I'm sorry. I did see the peanut butter picture because of Nicole, I think. Water and water and water and water. Okay, that's good. Get your rest, Zeri. I'm sorry that you're not well. That's a terrible way to bring in the new year. But I hope the rest of the year is good for you. You feel like you're the outlier. You always like doing math constantly. I am indifferent. I don't mind if I have to do the math. Like the math, I also don't mind if they just randomly do it for me. Like I'm not upset if they do it for me, if that makes sense. No worries, Calm. Enjoy your food. Please, like, just relax for the rest of the day. You did so much shit yesterday. You just relax. Enjoy your day.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
What's in the box?
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Really? They cheated. Ryuki!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
He didn't die. This is a sequel, Zeri.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Where's Date?
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
I'm so happy. Aw, Sticky, I respect it.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
I did think he was dead, and then everyone, when you talked to him, was like, he dead. He gone. And I was like, okay.
It's fine.
Kind of fucked up.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask.
This is making me think of an anime. I will not name which anime, but it is making me think of an anime, and it makes me laugh really hard. If you know the anime, don't say it, because I'm not going to spoil the anime, but it's making me think of an anime, and it's very funny. It does feel like a reference to that anime, and I wonder if it is, actually.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
Is it redacted anime name? Can you DM me what anime name? I'll post it in the Discord, yes. I don't think it's a reference, but it absolutely could be. I would do anything Boss wants to, but yes, no, it has to be. It has to be. There's no way.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil, but...
It just seems like it's too close. I got my New Year's wish. I did. You were thinking about heating up pizza, but now you're just sitting here. Thank you for enjoying my reactions. That's very sweet to say, Riz. Thank you.
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
I am too.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
They just, yeah, Zeri. Made them go all the way around, like, the area. Just had them in a box.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
They're
right,
cute.
everyone, listen up.
Wait, is Date here? If Date's not here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Here we go.
He needs to see it too.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you.
Let's
Please
fucking
watch us.
go! I'm ready. Do the dance. Do the dance, Kizzy. Let's do it. They better all do it. Ryuki, you better dance those little. You better dance your little ass off. Ryuki just got out of surgery. Snaz, he can still shake the little tushy, okay? He can still do it. It's a simulation. He's fine, Snez. Look at him shake his little ass. He did it. Okay, Tama, work it. Yeah. Look at him go. This is so cute. Hit the Kobeni DDR. Yeah, well said. Look at them! Oh, Shoma! And his robot! Look at them!
Mermaid girl, relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
This is so
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
This is so cute! Look at that Tenryuki!
I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
They're so cute!
Checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Fuck Oda! Get him out of there, little bitch! Everyone else is so cute. I love them. Game of the year, besides Crisis Core.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
Cuties. I love this game. Look at the receptionist. Get it, everybody. Hello, Ryaka. We're vibing. Happy New Year! This game fucking rules. Hello, welcome in. They're so cute. I love them all. And I think they deserve the world. I still find it crazy that Prosdy voiced... I mean, he did a great job, though. That was amazing. Oh my god, I love them all so much. God, all the voice actors in this game do such a phenomenal job. Because they're human weapons. Yeah. All of them talking together. Now we just need Zack dancing. True! Where's the Zack mod? I'm sure they're saying funny shit while they're talking to each other, and I can't make out any of it. They're so cute. This is such a good game. That would happen, Travis, actually. I hope you're having a good New Year, though, Ryaka. How have you been? Zach doing the AI dance would actually be so great. Is this DLC? You have no idea what's going on. That's just the credits. That was the credits. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. Oh. But... So, for the secret ending... Load the flowchart? Because I think we have time to do the secret ending. I'll take a hint for the secret ending. I don't mind. I'm assuming it has to do...
around the bush.
No. You'll, honestly, it'll push you to it. Wait, I have to do the autosave? Wait, wait, what? I'm confused. No, the autosave? Okay. I can pull the flowchart up from here? Okay. I was gonna say, does it matter? Or will it not let me? I can always just go back to the menu, I don't care. But yeah, I don't really mind getting hints for stuff. I'm assuming it's gotta be something with the equation though. Isn't it the same place? Potentially?
It's okay.
Yeah,
you don't have to beat around the bush.
It was 4 AM and you were exhausted. That's okay. I'm gonna do it now. But then do I go up or do I do this one again? It's more what instance to go to? Okay, what instance do I go to? I go somewhere else. Oh, you know what it probably is? Hold on. Where? Is it this shit? Wow, I'm a smart person. Look at that. Wow, I'm so smart. It do be almost 6 AM. If you need to go to get your sleep puzzles, please do. We did it. Now we're going to get the secret ending before midnight for the record. We're beating this game in 2022. We're doing it. Okay. But then I need all the math, right? I will need all the math, and I'm not going to have all the math. Oh, okay, so I already got the conversation. I have to go here, right? Why would I need to sleep this early? I don't know. I'm in West Coast. I am Pacific time, so it is not almost midnight for me. It's almost 9 p.m. But in 15 minutes, it'll be New Year's for the East Coast. Am I ready for New Year's? Yes, but I still have, like, 3 hours. You're chilling in the East Coast. Happy New Year's for you in 15 minutes. I'm assuming it's here. You're normally in bed by now. I don't usually stay up for New Year's. I think we will most likely do it today just because I want to do some Mario Kart with people.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch. I apologize, Miss.
I don't care. I don't care. Where would I type it though? Or do it? Do I have to like talk to her? I have to do all the convos? Oh, that's dumb as shit. Just converse. I don't like talking to people. Talking to people sucks. No, I'm just kidding.
Considering, but we the judge. She caught. I wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I was surprised.
This is.
When does she ask about
The
it?
intersection. I don't. You will. It is a prophecy.
What is that?
It's a hands. It's meant to.
Can you show me the hand sign? It's hard to miss. Okay. I'm just afraid of skipping over it.
I don't know much about. I used to.
You know, like how sometimes if you do
There,
skip,
I
you
said
could
it.
potentially skip it.
Your badge.
That's.
What is this?
That's the non-upol.
Non-upol. You know how they say non-upol.
Okay. Interesting. I'm glad that it's just gonna throw it in my face.
Would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
It has to be a really good question.
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Freyr?
I am asking the person
Oh. Okay. That's true. I could always come back.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Yeah.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought.
Didn't I answer this before? Didn't I answer this before? Like the first time we got here, did I answer yes before?
Then you've realized this world is fiction.
And then I didn't know the code? Maybe I didn't though.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Hi, Chromatic. How are you? Hello, Milo. What's up?
Then please.
Happy
tell me
New
the
Year's
real
Eve.
number. If you truly are afraid.
Thank you for putting the
should
number,
know.
Bavik. I have it saved as well, but I appreciate that. I'm hoping that the one that you put is not the incorrect one, but if it is, it's okay. I respect the grind to make me mess up. It's a simulation. Everything's a simulation. You changed your Twitch name? That's okay. What made you want to change it if you don't mind me asking? And I also do not mind, like, having to, like, call you a new username. That's totally fine. Am I okay? No. I'm fucked up. Each person's number is different. That's so cool! I love that they did that. That's so smart! Milo is my actual name. That's what I've always been on Discord. I like the name, though. And that means I can call you Milo, which is cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, to whoever followed. Thank you so much. So we did just get a little bit meta here, I guess. And what in the fuck?
What? Tama. Tama.
Tom is gone? AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. This is scary. I like the happy ending better.
You're surprised.
Okay, Tokigo, what the fuck? You're talking to me as half a person. What the f-
Let me show you the real world.
I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go back. No, 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 nope. Get me out of here. Girl! Girl!
Space.
Where'd she go? No, no, no. I don't need another Tokigo jump scare.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
I don't want to. I want to go home. I don't... What the fuck? Happy New Year's, everybody. I'm sorry. This feels so scary. I'm so sorry. Oh, did we... Yes, we did unlock a secret ending. You picked this as an artist name, but then you had a personal issue and had to take a break from the internet for months. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had something personal happen and have to take a break from the internet. I hope that everything is okay at least now, Milo. There is a T-pose, yes. No need to sleep. No, this is gonna help us stay up. I am walking through the... Can I walk through this? What the fuck is going on? Hey, girl. Where'd you go? I can walk around here. I'm so afraid of this. What's that? This is so scary. Why? Where the frick would she be? The music is so unsettling. SNES, I'm trying. This is my brain protecting me, okay? Hi, Sunfell. How are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. But yeah, we did unlock a secret ending right now. Is she going Super Saiyan? She's going very Super Saiyan. This is a very, like, It's cool, Plume. It's just so unsettling. It's like, in the headphones too, it's so...
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I love the vocals.
The word reality is a misnomer because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number?
Because I'm a genius. Hi, Sean Minion. I should open the timeline menu? Wait, why? Is it gonna be all like fucked up? I can't go to Tama's room. I can do Tamagotchi? I can. Hi, Stelios! Happy New Year's Eve! Hello, hello. By the way, I caught up on your Insta and I'm really impressed by the Christmas 2B costume. Oh, thank you so much! The Christmas 2B costume was one of my favorites. It made me very, very happy. So I'm glad that people liked it so much. I'm very excited to cosplay more next year. What do I think of shrimp? Tasty, red, hard. Which one do you want? Nothing needs to be done. What's your preferred? I got Mizuki again. I've been trying to get the random person and I did not get it. Yeah, it sets the question cooldown down to 0, which is very nice. Yeah, you can farm the Tamagotchis. That's very cool. 6 minutes away from 2023. I'm on the West Coast, so I still have 3 hours. But congrats, Happy New Year's. It's now 5 minutes. I'll say Happy New Year's to all of the East Coast people, though, in 5 minutes. It's just not New Year's for me yet. What's the flow chart look like now? It doesn't look any different, does it? Oh, no, wait. We're over here. We're in the middle of nowhere. How'd we get there? I'm gonna save it. We're off to the side.
My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The 2 Mizukis, we will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew.
It's because it's a 4th wall break, and I'm a player.
Why is that? Can you explain?
Some of the family's here and you're gonna go watch the ball drop. Oh, have fun, Milo! That's really cool. I used to love watching the ball drop, but I haven't done that in years.
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous
Yes, ma'am, you are? Wait, what do you mean?
Of this world.
I do play the video games.
It has been rent.
I love a good ball dropping. Who doesn't? I know Mama loves good ball dropping. A gamer. This is true. I do be. I think I watched one in 2017. That's the last time. It could have been Artist.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now.
We're in the hole!
In an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Okay, why was the nil number shared at that time? Okay, thank you for telling me all this information.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this.
So she did everything so that we would break the seam. A whole new world. What is the ball drop? In New York, in Times Square, every New Year's Eve, they do a ball drop at midnight, which should be happening in 3 minutes.
Although I suppose it is more accurate to
that
say
is
what
the
we
ball
are
drop.
about to experience. The
What?
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Honestly, if Tokiko talked to me in person, I think she would think I'm so stupid. Like, she would have been talking at me and I would have been like, huh?
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
Are you gonna crash my game?
I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him.
Wait, they're giving
Which
me a
do you
choice?
choose? I leave that decision to you.
I'm gonna share.
I see.
I think sharing it would be important. At least that's what I feel. I don't know. If I was Ryuki, I'd want to know. If you click to not share, you just go back to the normal timeline. Interesting. Okay. I like how I'm not even knowing that it's going to affect the answer. I'm just like, I'm just going to pick share because that feels important. Only New Year tradition you use dinner for one.
Ryuki
I don't
will be
really have a
returned to
New
the
Year's
original
tradition. But I do like streaming on New Year's. That can be my new Year's tradition, I guess. I think once Sean and I live together, though, we might do like some parts of New Year's. Mayhaps. We'll see.
With the knowledge
I'll talk
of
it
these
over with
past
him.
few days,
Neither of us are party
and
people,
what will
though.
happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness.
I hope so.
But I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again.
Happy New Year to East Coasters! It's still 9 p.m. for me. We're in 2022 in my coast, but to all of our East Coast friends, Happy New Year. It's midnight for y'all. Enjoy the future. Please tell me how 2023 is. I hope it's great. Happy Bunny Year to y'all. I'll get there eventually. I will get there eventually. Give me 3 hours. It sucks. It'll get better, Puzzles, I promise. Thank you, Chief. That's really sweet. I'm glad that I could hang out with people on New Year's. I'm also, like, I have a lot of fun streaming on holidays. I like having a comfy place for all of us to hang out. We're between the rap and rap. Yeah, exactly. Observing and recording. Ooh. I do wonder how this will affect the timeline if we know this early. Like, will we save people? Still early. Yeah, it's still only 9 o'clock, y'all. We got some time. And you all thought I wouldn't beat this game today.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Tokiko ascended and she's no longer in here, actually. I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something?
She's gone! Where do you think she went?
Typical episodes.
Are they not gonna believe Ryuki?
Episodes. Yeah, your hallucinations?
That is not what this is. You didn't think that? I exceeded expectations. I think my streamer performance review should get exceeds expectations this year because I beat this game in 2022.
I think you need to get some sleep.
Happy New Year, East Coasters! Wait, has this happened before? Not in this way. Ryuki did have some hallucinations, but they were due to the TC Purge. That's kind of sad to be that dismissive. He tried to tell you what happened. 9-hour time difference is dumb. It do be like that, unfortunately. But yeah, happy East Coaster New Year. Babbick! Jesus Christ. The scary alert! Why? Dante's cold!
It's cold.
Babbick, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that scared... That sound, I'm gonna have to update the scream for next year to make it more jump scary, because it still scares me. But my god. Thank you. Thank you, Babbick. I appreciate it so much. Holy heck. Wait, is Kuma here? Since Kuma got one. Oh, Kuma got a sub! Yay, Kuma! I love Kuma. But yeah, thank you very much, Babbick. On your birthday, that is very sweet. Thank you. It is your day. So happy birthday. I said I would if we did finish today. We sped up considerably. Yeah, fuck Oda, that's why. If Oda had showed up in the Kumakura office, I would have sped run that, and then we would have spent like forever in the other areas. But unfortunately, Ota showed up at the end, so we had to speed run through there.
Mr. Date.
Date, can you believe me, please? Nobody else will.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
But yeah, thank you very much,
Guess I gotta
Bobik.
tell
I
you everything
appreciate
now.
that. Thank you so much.
6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Whoa. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command. What the fuck? I forget if he ever had the glitchy delusions. I think he did. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I genuinely don't remember. This is why I want to replay this game at some point, because I think it would absolutely, like, give me more clarity on what happens. Go to the flowchart to see where I am. I wonder if it's going to be tied to the other place, or if it's going to branch off, like, from his flowchart. This is so weird. We're, like, all the way over there. I can't even get over there. We're just, like, off to the side. I think he had one in the first scene. That's what I remember, is, like, he had the glitchy hallucination. But it makes it hard to determine, like, if he didn't have it because of TC Purge and had it regularly. How did they know it was TC Purge? Or did they just fix whatever issue he was having? This is an entirely new timeline, yes. Happy New Year, Beast Coasters. Interesting. Happy New Year, KJD. I'm assuming you're on the East Coast, KJD. I'm not sure, but Happy New Year. Oh, I don't want to do this yet. We'll do these later. If I recall correctly, it glitched out before. Oh, so that was a dream sequence. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Can I not save? Oh, no, I can. It's probably my mouse. You're East Coast, yeah? Happy New Year to you, then. 55 minutes and counting. You will get there, I believe.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something?
Don't be mean to me, Date. I'm
You solved
stupid.
the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the
So he did solve it and then prevented the murders,
No one but him
essentially,
knows
right?
the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
And Tokiko's gone. Hi, Zyko! Welcome in. Yes, Happy New Year to all those who are in 2023 already. Congratulations. We did experience the glitch,
Huh?
yes.
Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Yeah, she reached Moksha. She's gone. True, but when we
Anyway,
first saw Bats
I'm
490.
gonna get going now.
Yeah, I think he did at Bats 490.
See ya.
Date, wait! Wait, but does this mean because we solved the case that we don't have as many interactions
you,
with Date
Mr.
anymore? Because
Ryuki.
that's sad. That's what somebody mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I like that they make it so you can't, like, cheat your way through this ending early. That it's generated for each game individually. That is very, very cool. Komeji!
Komeiji?
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma gets his dad.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are
This
right
is
here.
so cute.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting
But that
me
means
like
a mommy
this.
doesn't do any of that
You should
stuff.
consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I love Komeji. He's stupid. Even if he is a little Minecraft character. I just came back. Why are they not dead? We got a secret ending stiff where we broke time and reality 6 years ago, and so we prevented a lot of the actions from happening where people died. Psycho, how are you? I feel like it's been a minute. I hope that you've been doing okay. No one else can use it for their game. I think that's a really cool design choice, and I like that they did that so that nobody can look it up.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside.
You exist in this world? That's an odd way of saying it.
Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
Thank you to whoever followed. I do have anonymous follows on because I don't like calling people out of lurk, but I do appreciate that very much.
But I finished my sentence long ago.
I would hope so, Kabi-sama. I guess I just get worried that like they wouldn't have the same mentor relationship. You know? I wonder how they'll go about a third game. I wouldn't mind if they kind of did something like different. I don't know if I necessarily need like another the Somnium Files game, or if they just want to do something new. Hi, Sleeps. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the good, by the way. If they did do a third game, I'd be intrigued to see like who they have as the protagonist.
Now I work at a tofu
I miss
factory,
Date as the
and I still do my
though.
comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame.
Aww. In this alternate route, it sounds like Ryuki's a senior now. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Kabi-sama, which is why I'm like, I don't know if they would have had the same mentor relationship. Like, mentor-student relationship. But I wonder, like, how much of the memories that you saw were from, like, the 6 years ago time period or potentially sooner. You know? It just feels like they probably wouldn't have had that much time in between, like, when you're talking to him, I guess, 6 years ago. But maybe it wouldn't have had that much of an impact. Hope you're doing well, Sleeps. They should do a three-way protagonist things, the two Mizukis, Ryuji, and Date. I just want Date, if they do a third one, to play a bigger part. And, like, be playable, I guess. The thing about the two Mizukis, though, is either we would need to be able to play as Mizuki with Marco, and then Tama for Ryuji, and then Aiba with Date. Because the reason why they couldn't do Aiba with Date this time is because Aiba was being used by Mizuki, and we didn't know about Marco. I just don't know what they would do in that situation, because Mizuki would not have, like, Mizuki wouldn't have her own eyeball, but Bibi would. I recommend them, Grim. The Somnium Files is my favorite, I think, of the three, but obviously I still have more to play of Zero Escape. I think they're all worth it. Levi, Gojo, and Zach. That's actually a very difficult one. Okay. So, marry Zach Fair, for sure. I would marry Zach Fair. Kiss Levi. Kill Gojo. I like how I said that's a tough one, but I answered it so fast. Oh, I forgot to answer Retro seriously. I don't know the character from Daredevil, but if I had to answer it seriously, I guess it would be kill the Daredevil character since I don't know them. Kiss Mr. Eggman and then marry Penguin. But I don't really like either of those characters. I don't really know Eggman. So, it is what it is. I'm well, saw your channel and recommended and thought it'd be cool to drop in. Thank you for liking my booba. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's always cool when people find me via recommended because I never think that I would appear there.
I'm actually glad
so that's
you
very
arrested me
cool.
back then.
I'm glad that you came by. I thought this would have been harder for you, although Zach was obvious. I think the only reason why Gojo I would kill is just because he doesn't seem very, like Levi I don't think would be very interested in having a relationship either. He loses people all the time. But I like Levi just a little bit more than Gojo. I think Zach is an obvious one for me, though. You've been enjoying your stream. You wish you had this kind of energy. Aw, Grim. I appreciate that you enjoy it here, but I'm sure your energy is also great by itself. Thank you for saying that, though. That is a very sweet thing. I don't even know. Do I have energy? I know I can get very passionate about the things that I love, but sometimes I feel like I don't have enough energy. Thank you for... Yeah. Maybe they can make a new eyeball. That would be cool. I think seeing Marco would be nice.
I was never caught. Things might have turned out worse.
I said Bulba, yes. I did say Bulba. The Bulba beanie. My Bulbasaur beanie was complimented, but thanks, Stiff. Mentally or physical? I would say since it's towards the end of the day, I just always feel like both. I don't have a lot of energy for both. You are very lively on stream. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad. I do think like talking with people about things that I enjoy and conversing with all of y'all is always very enjoyable for me. So maybe that helps me get more lively. It's okay, Stiff. They are very wholesome, Zyko. I agree. But yeah. I am always welcoming every Bulbasaur fan in here. We do like Bulbasaur here. Okay, off my break. No worries, KJD. Good luck with the rest of your work. Happy New Year's, Nina. Welcome in.
I can only thank you.
Let's talk to Shoma.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
I like that Shoma looks on the positive. Thank you for being friendly and chatty. Sometimes you follow a new channel but cannot interact due to the chaos or large numbers. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I will say sometimes I go into a chat and if it's moving too fast, I get so anxious about talking myself, so I can relate to that. I do like interacting with my chat. I've said it all the time. Here in my stream, I will always try to prioritize interacting with our community over playing the game. Like, I do love playing through games. I do complete more games ever since I started streaming. But I don't mind if it takes us months to beat a game. Like, this game took us
hard about it,
6 months
pretty crazy
to beat. But I don't mind it at all. I just enjoy hanging out with you all and discussing the games with all of you. All I heard was I like Levi. Yeah, I am one of those Attack on Titan fans, yes. If you mean like a Levi fan, absolutely. I have 2 Levi figures. There's one behind me at all times. Right there. It's right by Aiba. You can't really see him, but he's right there. So absolutely, yeah. I am one of those. I think Levi's great.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Shoma is an adorable little lad who deserves all of the best in the world. Thank you. I like to think so, Gideon. Thank you very much. Sometimes on me, but I feel wore down on my 6-day-a-week job, and the little children that pretend to be grown are trying, very trying. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. I am so sorry. Sleeps! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies. That is very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much! Thank you for the support. Not mentioning the Levi documentary. It's in the closet. Sean does not let that thing come out of the closet. But it is there. Butter said he wants to get me another one, which I laughed. Hi, Leon! Happy New Year's for Eastern time. Still not New Year's for me, but welcome in. How are you? I think Shoma deserves all the happiness in the world. Apparently there were 6 or so other sinkers in Abyss back in the first game, so there's room for them to throw in some brand new characters. That would be really cool. I would really like to see them do a 3rd game. I just don't know how I would feel like they could progress the story potentially like with the same characters, or if it would be better to introduce like new characters and then have some of the older ones appear. Because I don't know what else we could learn about. You could have further character development for Mizuki because of their age, I guess, but still. Sean is not here. It's still in the closet. I haven't taken it out though. Happy New Year's, Gorilla! He chilling in there.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
That's true. I also didn't think there'd be a 2nd. I was very happy we got a sequel. And they did it in such a cool way. Like, I liked how this sequel was done. It is more linear in comparison. Dad! But they still did a great job with, like, the writing, the twists, all of it. Oh, Mommy!
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mommy, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
I have no idea what they're doing. Are we just gonna magically, like, talk to everybody here? Happy New Year, Argo! How are you? Thank you for the Happy New Year's from the East Coast. I appreciate it. I still can't believe Butter actually did it. I'm amused that he did it because when the packages came, I had no idea what it was. First, the pillow came. The pillowcase did not come, and I was so freaked out. I was like, what is it gonna be? 3 Pokedex entries away. You got this, Josh, I believe. You still have 45 minutes. I have 3 hours.
Huh? What is it?
How was your New Year's, Argo? What'd you do? Deadass, everyone can go look. I'm not gonna look for the moon.
You look
look like you've
I gotta
seen a
finish
ghost.
this game today.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Oh, Mama didn't kill anybody in this timeline.
You asked me to, Genny.
Hi, Samuel. Happy New Year. How are you? The location they're in right now is super pretty. It is very pretty. I don't know if they actually had an architect make these zones, but they make the areas very nice. They're very aesthetically pleasing.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years.
Which ones were... Was it all Levi, or was Butter considering other characters?
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Okay, Tama, I played through the entire other timeline, so maybe stop being so condescending. How about that? All Levi, amazing. Is this canon or not? I would assume it's probably not canon, because it's a secret ending, technically, so I'm just going to go with not canon. It's just another ending where different events happen, but I could be completely wrong.
Are you serious?
I think we won't get a confirmation on if this is canon or not unless they make a third game. Or unless they confirm.
You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there.
I mean, Levi does rule, so that makes sense.
Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse.
Multiple timelines, so both could be canon. I guess what we mean by canon usually is just like which ending does it seem like the sequel is based off of. Because it does seem like the sequel, like this game, was tied to one specific ending from the first game. Which is why I say, like, I don't think we'll know, like, which one's canon unless they make a third game. AI, the Somnium Files, Convergence. Oh, no. Games usually have a true ending. I do think these games have a true ending.
He never mentioned
It's just a
Mame's
matter
name
of
during the trial.
I don't know if this game, like, this ending, I don't know if it's a true ending or not, or if it's just considered a secret ending.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Bye! Hi, Leo! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's to you.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
I hope 2023 is amazing for all y'all. Thank y'all so much. Have they said this isn't the true ending?
Kizuna.
Huh?
Oh yeah, because Kizuna doesn't get hurt.
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki?
Some games are weird about what a sequel gets based off of. You've seen some that build off bad endings instead of the bad ending. Oh yeah, for sure. I just meant with these games, it does seem like the story continues off of a certain ending. So I'm talking more specifically about the Eye of the Somnium File series than like other games. Because I will say the first game did seem like it had like one specific ending. Like I think it's in the concept of like the multiverse stuff where it's like, oh yeah, there's different events that could have happened in other timelines, but one timeline does feel like the timeline that they want you to see as like the full story. You're the true ending? Thank you, Eddie. I assume the main game is the canon one, mind you, but you never know. Exactly. And that's my only thing with this is I'm like, they could, I think if they lean more into like the meta ending, then this could be like for the next game, if they leaned into this could be like the true ending, but I don't think it will be. I'm leaning more towards the mainline game ending is the true ending, but you just never know. The story is being acknowledged as a video game, so canon might be an illusion. Yeah, true.
Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
It could be, but who knows? Leanne is very cool. Also, yes, Leo has a very cool username.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
Ryuki's like, wait!
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
Be safe, Gideon!
But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Nier comes after a joke ending in Drakengard, so yeah, never know. Exactly, that's what I've heard, is that Nier is based off of a joke ending in Drakengard, so you never know, like, what will inspire, like, sequels and stuff like that. This ending is based off of the idea that it is, like, a video game, though, that you were able to, like, break into and change, so it would be interesting if they decided to go off of this ending, if they made a third game. I don't think they will. But I would not say it's impossible.
This place is
I guess we'll just have to find out.
Kizzy.
Me too, artists. It helps.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh?
But she did say that, I think it was him who brought up the alternate timeline in the first place. And that she's just humoring him.
You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Leon's got big feet. Let him be. He's chilling.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki and Quartz earlier. I think they're looking
Quartz.
for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
We're going to the stadium? So is Ryuki no, he's not. He's not dead. He still lived in the other timeline. I still say I hope this won't come to real ending. I hope it won't either. As much as it pains me to say, I really do like the twist with Amame. I thought that was very well done. And I do think it's an important conversation to have on the question of, like, morality, in the sense of, like, if somebody murders someone, and that person that they murdered was someone who was going to do, like, heinous crimes against tons of people, like, how do you feel about it? Like, should they get a lesser sentence because they technically saved a lot of people? Even if they murdered someone out of selfish reasons? Selfish reasons? You know? It's an interesting thing. Because she did technically save a lot of people, but it wasn't, like, her intention to save a lot of people. No worries, Ruku! Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed the song. Please get your rest. Get your sleep. Thank you for chilling. I'm sorry it's stuck in your head, but I hope you enjoyed it. I like this emote sleeps. That looks like Goron Link. That's very cute. She still got her grippers out? Yes, she do. You also love that Amame didn't immediately ring alarm bells. Oh my god, Riss didn't ring any alarm bells for me either. I genuinely was hoping that there would be a twist in her Somnium where she didn't do anything wrong. I was like, I hope that it's not Amame, actually. Wear some socks? No, she's not gonna put her grippers away. Oh, I'm glad, Riku. Yeah, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game.
We wanted to ask you something.
So that's very cool.
Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotion?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
Yeah. It hurt. But it was a great twist. So I feel like if they were to make another sequel, I do think that the ending that we had before this one would be the true ending.
So I thought you might know something.
No worries, Milo. Happy New Year. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good night. And I'm glad that you got to watch the ball drop. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay. Let's talk to Mizuki.
What about Aiba?
I am right here. In Mizuki's left
Aiba!
eye.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
Oh, because she didn't get injured.
I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you do. All of my bit badges are different masks from Majora's Mask. Because I love that game very, very much. You won't say which RPG did this, but there was an old one you played where an NPC you just randomly see in towns wasn't. Oh, that's very cool. That is so neat. I love that. I've never played that game, but I would love to play that. What the heck? I can't ask what it is now, though, because that would be such a big spoiler.
What are you calling a weirdo?
I would know what happens. That'd be so sad, actually. Are we gonna fight now?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
No, tell them.
What do you mean?
Hi, Gooder. How are
Kizuna
you?
still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Tokiko. Oh my
the
god.
boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous.
How are you, Gooder?
It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you.
Good morning, then. Happy New Year. Alright, this isn't creepy at all. That would be cool. If you want to point it my way without me knowing, I would love that. Mr. Bitches is here? True, actually. Third class cabin has been unlocked as a bonus. Ah! God, what the fuck? That's it? That's so scary. What in the fuck? Please do the cabin? Okay. I'm scared. Is it gonna be like cabin in the woods? I'm a little petrified. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Why does it cost so many things? Look at, I can buy stuff, y'all. No, I can't. I have nothing in here. But I can buy this.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Now what do I do with it? Click on it? 999 eyeballs. Wait, is this gonna be... Hold on. Is this gonna be like a 999 reference? That's cool. Okay, wait. Hold on. Will there be a 999 movie? There's too many hints. Why is this game so in love with 999? We're on a boat! Oh my fucking god. Stop. Because it was made by Yuchikoshi. No, I know that, Von Ziel. I know that. I'm saying they even had the movie poster. The first game didn't have, I feel like, this many references to 9999. Or am I wild? Like I feel like the second game has made so many more references.
What? Whoa!
It had the ads for 999. No, it had the ads, Squiggly, but I mean, like, this one, like, blatantly has, like, so many things. Like, I remember, like, there was a puzzle in this one. And then, I haven't played VLR. So, I don't know anything about Virtue's Last Reward. I've only played 999. But I feel like the second game had way more 999 references. Makes me suspicious. Like, Wild and 999 stuff. I'm gonna be holding on to that movie poster in hopes. I'm just saying. I'm praying for that movie poster now.
Ouch! God damn it! Ouch! God damn it! Ouch! God damn it! Ouch! God damn it!
This is the best thing to come from this.
Ouch! God damn it!
But yeah, I don't know, this just seems so interesting. There's so much DLC and stuff. Stop it, you're hurting her. It's funny. It's just funny. I love the way that they say this stuff.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry.
Watch me not remember how to solve this shit, though.
No,
if it's the same as the start.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast.
We're on a boat.
Anyway.
We're just on a boat, girl. Don't worry about it. The puzzles in this game, though, in 999 were so hard. I'm so stupid. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do Virtue's Last Reward, because some of the puzzles in 999 stumped my little brain. What is this YouTube video, Stiff? What's this? What this be? But I need y'all to understand.
Am I?
I feel like the Zero Escape games, I'm really dumb. I was in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain that was in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
It stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. 5.
What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door. Is it gonna fill with water?
It won't open.
They are tricky. I would say the puzzle games can be very tricky in Zero Escape. But also keep in mind, I suck at puzzles sometimes, especially if they require, like, a lot of thinking, which I feel like 999 does. I'm good with the math ones, I feel, as long as they don't have too much of, like, a puzzle before the math. But it depends. Hi, Polly! Happy New Year! I'm so happy you're my friend, too. I'm really glad that I got to meet you this year and hang out with you more. Oh, Polly, you're so sweet. You have strong memories of playing VLR on your 3DS backstage at theater practice. Dude, I have not played VLR and I want to so bad. Hi, Soydoka. Happy New Year. 2022 is always going to be special to me. I got to meet so many really cool friends and I feel very lucky. But yeah, Happy New Year, Polly. Also, Polly, thank you so much for offering to help me with, like, cosplay crafting stuff. I appreciate it. Like, more than you know. I really, really appreciate it. I plan on streaming, I think, Virtue's Last Reward. I have it on Steam, if I remember correctly. Some puzzles you wanted to yell at me with 999. I love you too, Polly. But yes, I definitely, yeah, like, oh, 999 I had to look up some because I was dumb.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
Why yell at me? Rip puzzles. Happy New Year, Kirby!
Huh? What the hell is this?
We have the bracelet. I want a bracelet like this. If you could make your, like, if you could get one of those smartwatches that looks like this and then have it display a number, that'd be so cool. It would be, like, so dysfunctional and it would not work.
A watch? It doesn't look
Nishu,
like
didn't
one.
you say you finished this game at 4 a.m.? That's probably why you didn't do it, because you finished it at 4 a.m.
5? That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
You don't, Queen. There were no clasps. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of either side of the display. No, it won't.
Nothing. Damn.
You did, but you regret not doing this
I'll
part.
have to force it off.
You can get it from the bonus screen, Nishu, so you should still be able to do it. Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
They made it a pre-order item? I want it. A pre-order item when?
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
The fuck? I got into it too late. Yeah, Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative pre-orders were bonkers. They were batshit crazy. I will say this. I secured a pre-order from Amazon for Switch. And then Switch, like, PS4 and Xbox, I think, were getting canceled up the wazoo. My Switch one never got canceled, thank God. I pre-ordered it the same day. Thank you for water, Reynoshi. Hi, George. Happy New Year. It can only happen, I think, once every hour, puzzles. So, on the bright side, it's not too often. Thank you for the Zack attack, George. How are you? How's the future? You pre-ordered. Wait, which platform did you get it for? You got it canceled a month before release, but by the end of the day, you eventually got yourself and another Twitch Users Collector's Editions. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I'll be fine, Bonzia, I promise. That's 2 times too much per hour. I mean, I do need to hydrate. It is a nice reminder. DJ Anime, hello! Thank you for the raid. You like the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme? Me too. That's why I picked it, Sleeps. I thought it was cool because then I get to listen to like Final Fantasy VIII battle theme while also being told to hydrate. But hi, everybody from DJ Anime's Raid. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but I do a lot of first playthroughs here. So you'll see me play through visual novels, action RPGs, you name it. We just like experiencing stories and games together for the first time. I do a lot of cosplay streams here. I usually do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal, and I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. We'll talk about serious stuff. We'll talk about silly stuff. We talk about basically anything. We just like getting to know each other. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Happy New Year, DJ Anime. How was your stream? How was Crisis Core? Oh, I love Crisis Core so much. Hi, Heathen. Welcome in. Happy New Year. You are an amazing person. How are you? You got it for PS4. You got your friend an Xbox copy because it was all you could find. That's okay. I mean, as long as they were able to play it, that's all that matters. Or if they wanted the CE stuff and they were able to get all the collector's edition stuff, I think that was very sweet of you to do. But it was very upsetting. I noticed Switch pre-orders didn't seem to get canceled as much as PS4 and Xbox, though, which was interesting. For those who came in with the raid, just a heads up, we are playing I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, and we're doing bonus content at the moment that you can only get after completing the game, so if you don't want to get spoiled on stuff, just a heads up. It's great. I'm glad that you're liking it. You think you were way too OP, and that's okay, George. There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely ever. Nothing is ever wrong with that.
Why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
I mean, Crisis Core is my favorite Final Fantasy game, so I'm very happy to see everybody playing it and kicking ass at it. Did you like it, though, George? Was that your first playthrough of it? She discovered a window opposite to the door. It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Am I on a ship?
Yes.
I can't
You
see
are on a
anything.
ship.
If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment... Huh? Yeah. It's gonna fill up, isn't it?
What the hell is
Yeah.
going on here?
It's gonna start to get a little scary up in here. Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
All right.
What the hell? God damn it!
We gotta escape the room, Iba. Come on. Did you not play Zero Escape? Come on, girl. Catch up.
Hey! Anyone!
You hope to get to the remaster? I hope you can too, Plume. I want to replay OG and remake before Rebirth. You played it on the PSP. Happy to play it again. That's awesome. That's so cool. I haven't done nearly as much of the missions. I have to do more materia fusion. Right now I get one shot by stuff, so I've got to get more materia fusion. I plan on doing that maybe tomorrow. Not before stream, but probably after stream. You're a liar, Junior. They would never. But also, hi. Welcome back, Gideon. Happy New Year, Space. How are you? Go get food, Riss. Please go get food. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. It was really lovely having you here and talking about this game with you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please get your food. Get your rest. Happy New Year to you. Can we get a shout out for Space as well? I swear you better eat something. See? It's important. Go eat. Go eat and get your rest. It's been going great, Space. We beat the game today and now we're doing bonus content. It's very fun. I'm very happy with it. I just have to remember what I have to do.
Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. I can do it. They're gonna give me mental locks? 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 doors, seek a way out. I can do it. Thought they were gonna give me mental locks for a second. They did not. I need a key. That's right. I need a key for that briefcase. And a key for the other briefcase. A small red key. Yeah.
I should What's up with my face?
Nothing's wrong with your face. You're beautiful. You don't think B did this? Is this like a class? Yeah, it is. This is from 999. Maybe I shouldn't say. I feel like I shouldn't tell you what it is if you don't know what it is. It's the beginning of 999. But I feel like I shouldn't tell you. If you don't know, I shouldn't tell you. You should just play 999. She whispered to herself.
Like a zombie.
You look fine.
Man, what the hell happened to me?
Thank you, Hoagie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I was solving a case. I synced. And
I do like how the mirror kind of looks like a JPEG. Thank you for the lurk, Fonziel. At that moment, a memory came back. Let's see. But yeah, welcome in, Hoagie. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. I love this.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
She's an AI! As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall.
Man, work was rough today.
I really love this. I'm sorry. This is beautiful. You better start work. Good luck with work, George.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Maybe you did. Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
The way that if I didn't know if I left my window open like that, I would be running around frantically, like looking in every corner to make sure that nobody was in my home. I'd be so scared. No problem, Space. But things are going good. I'm trying to stay up until midnight. I don't know if I'll make it. So far, it's almost 10. And I feel like I am starting to get tired, and we haven't even played any Mario Kart yet. We might only be able to do a few races. I hope work was good. It sounds like it was. But welcome home, Samuel. Meanwhile, you leave your balcony door open all the time. I don't want, we have an issue in our apartment building with spiders. They like to hang out on the balcony building, so you will, like, the balcony portion. I will never, ever, 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 ever leave that open. I am not allowing any spiders to get in. Literally, we had a giant spider make a web right above where our apartment balcony is. It scared the shit out of me. No. I will never leave it open. No, 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 no. It's almost 1 over here. Everyone is sleeping now except for you playing Elden Ring. I hope that you're killing all the things in Elden Ring and kicking butt. It's a good game to play on New Year's. Iba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her, smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Spiders don't care if I leave anything open. They're coming in if they want. I would cry, actually. There was a spider in my room, by the way. I don't kill spiders, for the record, Space. I just don't like them anywhere near me. I am afraid of spiders. I can't. I freeze up every time that I see one. I don't like them. I know that they do good things. I know that they aren't necessarily bad, but it doesn't. It's an irrational fear. Same with my fear of bees, except for I guess my fear of bees is not as irrational. They freak me out, and I don't like them. But there was one in my room the other day, and I called my dad to help me because I got freaked out. And then he came over, but we couldn't find it. It moved in the time. So My dad, like, isn't home for, like, the past, like, few days. He'll be back later tonight or tomorrow morning. But it was hilarious because when he left, he was like, okay, Elise, I'll see you in a few days. And I was like, bye. It'll just be me and the spider, wherever it is. Because that spider's still here. Just somewhere. But I'm afraid of it. You kind of like watching spiders? I do not.
Consider this a privilege.
I do not like watching them. They scare me. You have jokes? What's your joke? A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy.
You are going to participate in the game, the memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Okay, I can do that. I shouldn't be so excited to play this, but I really am. You'll keep them to yourself. Oh, okay, Hops.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
I really love that this is Aiba experiencing it. Aiba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Who was that? It said...
It's me.
You...
I'm sorry.
It said... You have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why
If spiders leave me alone, I leave them alone, like I had one living in my bathroom for a good year. See, the one that's in my room, though, I would prefer it not to be in my room. I feel like I wouldn't care as much if it was in another room, minding its own business in another room, but it's in my bedroom where I sleep, and I would prefer it not be there.
You are going to participate in the game, the memory game.
It must have been Momo with the Wait, that's actually so true. It's Momo the whole time. Let me do the puzzle!
What the hell is a nonary game?
Let me do the puzzle! I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. A piece of paper.
Note under the pillow.
One. Let's look at the sink.
The note on the bulletin board.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing here. Because I remember this pointing to something red and something blue. Wait, Silverstone! Thank you for the 15 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. It is not midnight for me yet. It won't be for another 2 hours, but I appreciate that so much. I hope that you have an amazing year as well. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Happy New Year's. You're going to give me a random fact about spiders, but it would probably make me sick. Yeah, I don't want to know. If it's going to be the one about like how many spiders people eat that was on like the Snapple like bottles and stuff, I already know it and I don't want to know it. I'm good. But yeah, spiders in the bedroom is scary. It may have already left, but still. 2 away now. That spider eating fact is BS. I don't believe it, but also, even if it's true, I don't want to know. Good luck, Josh! There are screws keeping the back of it on. Okay. In fact, it's not doing that anyway at all. It looks like we're gonna have to put in the right numbers. I don't remember what the numbers are. Okay. Pot and stove. The blue key. And a screwdriver. Oh yeah, that's why I was like, I don't remember what I did with those pictures. It's because of this. Okay. Not that. I need the clue. We got that. Memo from the bed. This is obviously tied to the numbers, but I don't know which one you start with. I'm assuming like left would be the ones that you start with, which I need to like draw this, and I don't have. You heard the whole swallowing spiders fact was cap. Why did they put it on a Snapple bottle if it was a lie? I can't believe Snapple lied to me, actually. That's really fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay, we're gonna just, like, write this. I actually need to... Hold on. I'm using paint. Happy New Year, Zelda! But it's, like, failing. I can't get it to, like, do the right shape. That's so sad. Why can't I get it to do the right shape, huh? That's fucked up. 2023 fucking goes. Nothing, dude. You're tired as hell. Well, I hope that this year is amazing for you, Zaruda. I'm trying to solve a puzzle right now. I thought I was doing something smart, and now I feel like I'm not doing something smart. So maybe I'm just going to, like, draw the triangle myself, but I will not share my imagery. This looks hilarious. Perfect. I don't know how Megan does MS Paint art so talented, because I sure can't. How are you doing, Zelda? Did you just wake up or have you been up this whole time? Snapple invented fake news. Well, that's really rude of Snapple because I trusted them for all of my facts. I never looked up a single fact. I only drank Snapple, and so that's kind of rude that they would do that. Just the way that everything I draw is, like, not straight is so funny to me. Like, I'm drawing, like, a slanted square. It's so bad. So terrible. But you know what? I'm doing good with this. I think I'm doing better now. I'm improving. Maybe what I need to do is just draw all the time in paint. And then I would be actually, like, so talented. Oh no, these look the same and I don't think they should. I think this one's supposed to be, like, more from, like, the top. Because I don't want to get it wrong. All of my triangles are starting to look the same. That's not good. No. We're gonna fail this puzzle now. Just kidding. I'll be fine. Almost 7 a.m.? Yeah! It's the passage of time. It's happening. Okay, picture of an old cruise liner. We're gonna write it now. We're gonna write the numbers. Okay, so this one is 0, 2, 7. Unless I'm incorrect. Unless I wrote down the wrong things. And then 3. And then the one at the top is 7, 4. What's this one? 8, 5. I think that's what this is. I don't know if I did this puzzle correct. I guess we'll see. I actually did pull out.
Let's give it a shot.
My MS Paint to do this, though. So that's pretty dedicated, if I do say so myself. I don't know why I don't have a pen up here. Usually I have a pen near me all the time.
All right, it's unlocked.
I'm a genius! I did it! Okay. Okay, I got the key card. There's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. I need, like, what, 4 and 5? Final one. You can do it, Josh! Which Pokemon is going to be your last Pokemon? Hi, Emily! How have you then. You actually don't have your notes from this puzzle on me, so you don't remember the answers. That is okay. I will show you my beautiful MS Paint after this if you all want to see it, though.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Okay, so that one's incorrect. That one was not correct, which means I did something wrong. But the other one was right. So you would think... Let's see. Hold on. What am I missing? Did I do this wrong? Maybe I drew the wrong thing. I did. I did draw the wrong thing. This is supposed to be 6. I'm pretty sure. Not 7. This is my problem with my drawing. It's really bad. Happy New Year, though, Emily. How are you? It's good to see you.
Let's try again.
I did my top drawing, like, really well, in my opinion. I made it look more like the shape. And the second one, I was like, I don't need to be that perfectionist about it. The truth is, I did need to be that perfectionist. There we go. It's new, so you're not sure if you want it kind of spoiled. You can tell me. It's okay. I don't mind knowing the new Pokemon because I'm not going to Google them or anything. Compute a digital route with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with another greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. Oh, fuck. Happy New Year to me. Yes, Happy New Year to you too, Zyko. It's called the King Gambit. Okay, I have no idea what that is, so don't worry. You're fine. I hope you find it, though. But yeah, Happy New Year to all. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Okay. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus... Okay, I'm gonna have to... Here, you guys can see my beautiful, terrible puzzle thing. Boom. That's my puzzle. You got to see it for like 2 seconds. Enjoy, because now I have to do a new one so that I can do math. You're welcome. You got to see it for like a second. You got to see my beautiful art. It's fantastic. I don't think you can find it, as I'm sure it's Evolve only. Oh, I'm sorry then. Okay. Therefore, the digital root of 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Yes. A stack of key cards.
5.
What is the meaning of this number? On the side of the device is a small gap. The card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in here. Happy New Year, Venora! That was amazing art. Mine was not in color. I needed to do it for myself. Happy Bunny Year, Plume! Happy New Year to you. I hope 2023 is amazing for you and Felix. Happy Central Time New Year's! Let's go! I still have 2 hours. The adventure is going well. I need to get the digital route, right?
Of course! The files!
The file said something about a digital route.
Digital route. The digital route, huh?
What am I supposed to do with there's a
have to
5
get
on
a
the... Yeah, we gotta get a digital route of 5. Hi, Sassy Queer! Happy New Year's! How are you? How was your New Year's for both of y'all? Both Venora and Sassy. How are you? I'm not really sure about this. Oh, whatever. What ear? What ear? I love typos. This is a great game.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
Okay. 1, 2, 3... Okay. So I need to do... How many cards, though? Do we do, like... How... A digital route can be made with 3 of these numbers. Okay. I need to do it with 3. I have to figure out which 3, though. Which is a pain in my ass. You know what would be easier if I did it with, like, a calculator, probably. Maybe. I don't know. My brain is too... I did this puzzle before. There isn't even a 4 there, but I appreciate the effort. No, that wouldn't be it. What if I did? No. Mm-mm. We're close. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I have it though. Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah. All right. This is me using my calculator on my phone to help me because I was like, I could write this out in Paint, but it wouldn't work very well. All right, we did it. Now you're gonna sleep because you're running on 3 hours. No worries, Felix. Have a good sleep. Thank you for chilling. Please get your rest. Happy New Year to y'all. We did it. I found the way out. Is there gonna be more than one mental lock in here though? Are we done? Oh, that's it? Oh, that was so cool though. I know it's a bonus, but that was very cool. That was so neat. All right, I liked that game a lot, and I liked that. I liked the 999 references. I thought that was very cool. We finished. We are done with the Somnium files before the end of 2022. I know for some of you it is 2023 already, but it is not for me. So, too damn bad. We did it. In the West Coast, we did do it. We're going to switch to Mario Kart now. So I'm going to update the stream title. I can't believe we got through all of that. I was under the impression we weren't going to be able to get through it all.
Edition!
That was very cool. Like, I thought for sure when everyone was like, oh, Elise, no, you definitely won't get through there. I was like, oh. Do people normally stream under Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't know. Happy New Year's, Gideon! I can still say it took a year. Well, technically it didn't take a year. It took 6 months. We started at June 24th, okay, y'all? I am safe and sound. I'm in my apartment. I am chilling. But yeah, we will be playing some Mario Kart. I don't know if people are still here and wanting to play. I apologize. It took quite some time. But if you need to add me, you can do !FC for my friend code. And then I'll make the room-ish now. I think everything is plugged in, though. I think. I could be absolutely incorrect, though. Let's see. It is! My Switch is plugged in. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, Dragon Quest Treasures is open! Cute. I actually don't know if my Mario Kart 8... Oh, I need to put the card in for Mario Kart 8. Hold on. I should have prepared this before. Good night, Mars! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Now it's the real shiny hunting. Good luck! Yes, let's go. Okay, we will be doing Mario Kart in a second. I'm going to BRB because I have to put the game in. If in the meantime, if you don't have me added yet and you want to add me so that like I can, you know, get everything ready to go as soon as we have it all set up, please feel free. But yeah, I'll BRB really quick while I get this set up for y'all. Okay. I have it ready to go. It is time. I will get off the BRB screen in a second. I will add everybody. Hello! Whoa. Hearing cars up in here, you can collect platinum points. Let me be Mario Kart. Thank you for loving the BRB screen. I'm glad that y'all like it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Happy New Year, Kuma! I love your new flowy emote. Hi, Colin! We're going to party. But yeah, I'm glad that people like the BRB screen. Kuma, do you want to see my new BRB screen? Why does my... Is it just me or does the sound kind of like weird? If it sounds weird, let me know. Might just be me. You love my BRB screen? Okay. Can't tell if it sounds weird. But yeah, Happy New Year. Colin, is it New Year's for you? I don't know if it's New Year's. It sounds weird because you're hearing the game twice. You're hearing the game twice? Oh, I know why. That is why it sounds weird. I know why. It's because I have the capture software open too to make sure that it was working. Oops. That explains a lot. I made sure that it was working with the capture software because you can't always, like, I wouldn't be able to tell right away with OBS sometimes unless I was on the right scene and I was on just chatting. You're on the West Coast? Wait, me too! I feel like I knew this and I forgot. Oopsies. You were actually talking about your game. Well, it was playing twice, funnily enough. So, technically it was playing twice. Let me see. I had no idea you're playing. Yeah, if you want. If you want to hop in for Mario Kart, please feel free. We're going to be playing for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up till midnight. I'm trying my best. But let me add everybody. Who added me? Did Slamma add me? Street added me. Hello. Hello, Street. Good luck with staying up. Kuma, I am scared because I think I'm going to pass out immediately after this. And I'm streaming tomorrow at noon, I think. So it should be fine. I don't usually stay up very late. The latest I stay up is like 11. So watch me like wimp out at like 11. It's just gonna be me being like, hey everybody, it's 11 and we're going to bed. That would be hilarious, actually. Can you play Mario Kart from PS4? You cannot, unfortunately. It's Switch only. Nintendo be very exclusive with their IPs. But yeah, for those who do not have my friend code added already. You're a night owl, to be honest. I think I used to be until I started working. You're already in bed? Well, get out of bed, Bobik. It's racing time. Duh. Can you not handle the smoke? What are you afraid of? You don't own Mario Kart? Buy it, Colin. What are you waiting for? I'm being an enabler right now. Online play, one player. Play from bed. You can't handle the smoke. True, actually. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Iceman has a room going. Look at that. You could handle it if you had the game. Are you sure? Why did I click no? With my whole chest, I just clicked no. All right, who do I want to be today? What am I feeling like? I usually pick Rosalina, but I think I do want to be Link today. Which Link? I like to be Breath of the Wild Link. You don't want to buy Mario Kart? Why not? Is it because you're a Garfield Kart elitist? Is that what it is? You can admit it if you want. It's okay. You can admit that you are a Garfield Kart elitist. It's fine. feels right. Me just clicking no. If you add me, please let me know. I will go into my like friend request thingies and add people. Some of you I may already have added from when we played Mario Kart in the Discord. Am I doing 200cc? Oh no, we'll change that to, wait, we'll change that to 150cc. When did I pick 200cc? Did I set it up? No, I didn't. Have I set up the rules? No, we're not gonna do 200cc yet. Yeah, we're gonna do 150cc. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do 200cc. We'll do 200cc once we get a little cuckoo bananas, you know? Once it's like, you know, 10:30, we'll do that. All right. But yeah, okay. I got so nervous for a second. Didn't they update this so that you can do like custom items? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna get fun. It's the new year. It's new year, new chaos, baby. We can do whatever we want. I'm so excited. Wait. This is gonna be so fun. We can have computers if we need them. In case we don't get enough people, because it is really late. Some people may have already gone to bed. It did take me a lot longer than I thought it would to beat the Somnium files. Yeah, I think this is good. Let me make sure people didn't add me. I know I get a notification, but sometimes I miss notifications. Okay. People are starting to wake up. Are they? One of the presets is all yellow items. Let's do normal items for now. And then as we get more into the night, I say as if we're going to get further into the night. It's 10:15. Your mom just woke up. Good morning, Puzzles Mom. Hello. What do I want to vote for? Oh yeah, wait, there's new tracks, isn't there? I haven't done some of the new tracks, I don't think. Boo Lake. Merry Mountain? Oh, do I not have the new cups? Oh, okay. I could have sworn that I had access to these, but I guess I don't. I'm gonna pick Excite Bike. Dude, what? What'd I do? My boyfriend got up and was like, oh, you're still up? Oh. What'd I do? Wait, Kabi-sama, what'd I do? Random for the win. Cheap Cheap Beach? You have the expansion pack yourself, but it's not letting me pick the new tracks. I wonder why. It didn't tell me I needed to update. I'll see if I need to do like an update for the game after this. I don't think you should have to, because when we played online in the past, we did not have to like confirm anything. So it seems weird. Something seems wrong. Why did I get a coin? I'm getting like cheated out of good items. All right. Whee! I'm safe. Thank you, Banani. Whoever tried to kill me, I got my eye on you, bitch. Woo! Wait, no! I can't say. Oh! Bye! I can't see anything. I'm not even gonna pass Kabi-sama. That blue shell. Is it actually better to go around here? Oh. I'm so focused right now, I'm not even reading chat. Hold on. You tried playing this recently and you're so stuck at it? I have never really been good at Mario Kart 8. I was good at Mario Kart Double Dash, but I was not good at Mario Kart 8. I will be honest, ever since Mario Kart added like wheels and like different carts and stuff is when I've gotten worse at it, personally. Because I don't really look into like all of the different like, oh, what's the best cart type thing, or like what's the best wheels. I like, who is using lightning bolts? How dare you? Double Dash is my favorite Mario Kart by far. No! Oh my god! No, I got fourth! Okay, we're gonna try something because I don't know why we can't pick. I guess we'll do these 4 races and then I can redo the lobby if we need to. You can get rid of coins. I will get rid of coins, actually. Fuck coins. What do I want to do? You know what? In honor of Sean, I'm going to pick Super Nintendo Rainbow Road. He probably won't race with us tonight. I think he's probably going to go to bed. But we'll do this in honor. Wiping the floor with these spiders? No, 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 no. Not the spiders. Oh, that scared me. Spiders are so icky. Yeah, I'll back out to the menu and see if you can get it to register. Hopefully. I'll also do the same. I might just check to see if I have an update. Because I feel like... I don't know. I would assume my Switch would have automatically updated it, but I have no idea. Happy New Year, Rashad. Welcome in. That's what I thought, Kabi-sama. It just seems weird. Who picked this? Who picked Hell on Earth, the track? Spiders, this could get ugly. It will get ugly. I don't like this track like at all. But especially on 200cc, I don't like this track. No, 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 no. I'm so scared of falling off the edge. It's so anxiety. Next time you have spiders show up in your dreams. They don't show up in my dreams. I've never had a dream about spiders. The like most haunting dream that I've ever had has been whenever my teeth like fall out. That's a common dream, surprisingly. Like I learned that both me and my aunt have that dream. Where like randomly like all your teeth fall out. Had that dream. Who picked Hell on Earth, the track? That's what this is! That is what this is, Chief. This track is evil. Zelda fans, it's our time. Are we picking the Zelda track? What the fuck is happening here? Excuse me, I hate this. Bowser does not know how to design a city, first off. This city looks hellish and unsafe. This is like traffic worst nightmare right here. Bowser, maybe you are not meant to design a city, I don't think. Another bullet bill? What about me? There we go. Perfect. I've heard teeth fall. I don't think dreams like always represent like the same stuff for every single person. For me, I've noticed the common theme whenever I have those dreams is that I'm anxious. Like I'm just feeling exceptionally anxious that day. It's a weird thing. Boom, bitch! Alright. What is coming for me? No! Fuck you! Absolutely not! No! No! I got third! But you know what? That's better than fourth. So that's improvement. We call that character development. You like this track normally, but it's a struggle. On 200cc, this track is unbearable. This is a hellish track. And it is a hellish track on any CC, maybe except 50. Never a good moment to use a shroom. I just use them whenever I get them. I know that's probably not what you're supposed to do, but that's what I do. I don't have the smart Mario techniques. Slammer, are you gonna pick the Hyrule track? I have to see if people have added me. Hopefully, if anyone has added me, you've not been waiting for 10 years. Oh, I do like TikTok Clock. That's a good track. I will be picking the Rainbow Road until it wins. What I really want to know is why did it take them so long to add Link? And why haven't they added Zelda yet? You ever think about that? When are they gonna add like Shulk? When is Mario Kart gonna become like the new Super Smash, where they just add all of the different like Nintendo franchises, or like games that are like on Nintendo consoles? Who tried to hit me with that red shell, huh? I see you. I don't know who you were, but I see you. That's an evil little laugh. I'm free! Okay. Second place is a good place to be. Maybe I need to stay humble. Maybe I need to— what the fuck? You know, that honestly sucks. I'm so sorry, Puzzle. I did not throw that, but I did throw this. No! I deserve that, baby. Oh, that's very funny. There is like never a good moment to use these, I don't think. What is going on? All I want to do is get out of 4th place. That's it. Okay, I got Boo, which is kind of stinky. Watch me get hit by like my own green shells. That would have been gnarly if that somehow managed to like connect. Wow, that's evil. Kind of mean. A Boo again? Wow. Iceman, hi! Wait, Iceman, thank you for the raid! I didn't know you're streaming, hello! Oh my god, Iceman, thank you for the raid! Happy New Year! How are you? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Mario Kart 8. Did you win? Hello, hello. Hi, Arena Gaming. I don't know if I'm saying your username right. I hope I am. But welcome in. Everybody from Iceman Stream, hello. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently. Today we're doing some community games to celebrate New Year's. It is not quite the New Year where I'm at. It's only 10:30 p.m. because I'm West Coast. But I hope you guys had fun racing. How was your stream? Happy New Year almost. Thank you so much. Is it New Year's for you, Iceman? I always forget what your time zone is. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I do a lot of cosplay streams. I'm a very chatty streamer. I usually do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And we talk about everything here. We love to talk about like serious issues. We love to talk about silly stuff. We love to talk about the things that we're passionate about. Honestly, we love getting to know each other here. We always have very fun vibes just hanging out and talking with one another. And we're happy to have you here. So welcome in. You're Central and it's 2023. Yay! Happy New Year! I think it just turned New Year's for you, like almost 30 minutes ago, right? You made it! Got my track. I got Sean's track, yeah. I chose this for Sean. I had to do it. It's his favorite. I was drifting the right way and then I drifted the wrong way. It's fine. It's okay. Bye, Sphincter. Thank you for chilling today. I'm getting wrecked, but I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Iceman, I don't know if you need to raid and run since it is really late for you, but get your rest if you do need to. I think I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, I didn't. Let's go. Boop. Bye. If anybody was racing and wants to join our races, you'll just have to do ! friend code for my friend code. But I will add everybody. And then we can all play. Oh, I got thundered. Owie. Thank you, Puzzles. I appreciate it. Feel free to grab a seat if you can find one. Just pull up a chair and stay comfy. Did everybody just fall off? I don't understand what just happened. Whee! It's ! FC, Gideon. But thank you. A red shell? Oh, I have one of these music boxes. I feel like this is only useful for blue shells, maybe. Why are there so many people right here? I don't want to pass anyone because I'm like so afraid. I got thundered! That's so sad. I hope I don't get passed. I got second. That's good. But yeah, take care, Sphincter. Happy New Year to all. Wait, you missed it. Could you say it one more time? I can do it, but thank you. I got it. This is the friend code command. I tried to make it easy to do. 6 red shells in a row. That is quite indeed a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and add whoever added me. Happy New Year, Tatsuya! How are you? I'm becoming friends with everybody. I wonder if it's raining. It kind of sounds like it's raining outside. You've got to bin me. Oh, yay! Let's go, Iceman! First Mario Kart games of the new year. That's very exciting. I'm so happy to play Mario Kart with everyone. It's been a while. I wanted Sean to be able to play too, but he did celebrating with his family, so I think he might be asleep. I think. I'll check with him after stream. You're well, a bit tipsy from champagne. I also have champagne. I'm not tipsy yet, though. I mean, I've been drinking it kind of slowly. I think if I drank it all during the the Somnium file stream, I would have been more tipsy now. No worries, Gorilla. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Please get your rest. Thank you for rating me earlier. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, I also have champagne. It'd be raining. It's been really rainy these past like few... Well, actually, for the past 2 weeks. Oh, it's heavy rain too. I'm on flood watch. Sup, Butter? Happy New Year. Except it's not New Year for us yet. We still got like 2.5 hours. Or no, not 2.5. 1.5. I can't do math. But yeah, how are you, Butter? Good thing you downloaded this earlier today. Chief, let's go. Race me. How do you add on Switch? I think in the profile. It should just be add friend, and then you can do search with friend code, and then you put in my French code. My French code? My friend code. Good, just chillin'. Me too. Are you gonna race us? Oh, should I try? Did we want me to try remaking the room? Or like checking for an update? Because I don't know if it ever let us pick the DLC tracks. Just join. Let's go, Chief! I can always try to make another room. I don't mind at all. I could check, yeah. Yeah, let me try to make a new room really quick. No. Hold on. I'm gonna remake the room for everybody who just came in here. Just so that we can try to figure out why it's not working. I forget how you Is there a software update? Hold on. No, I'm using the latest update. And I do have internet. Like, I am on the family plan. So I should have. Play stats, amiibo. I don't even know where settings would be. I don't see anything with settings. Okay, I'm just gonna make another room. Hopefully. Wait, not this. What did I just do? Okay, Rico, I'll add you in a second. Oh, shit! Did Butter win? Go off. 1 sec. Okay, do your thing. I created a new room, so for those who missed it, please feel free to rejoin. I did create a new room. I'm gonna add people who added me as a friend so that we can all play. Will I actually be able to stay up to midnight? We shall see. But dude, it's raining. No worries! Welcome back, Argo. Hello, what is this profile picture? That's scary. I've been streaming for a hot minute. I have. I finished the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I did the bonus content, and I did the secret ending, which was really cool. I don't know how I feel about Nirvana Initiative currently. I liked it a lot, but it's a Wiglet. It's the new one. You hear the rain. It's loud. It's very heavy rain. Hopefully the stream stays connected. Sometimes when it gets like this bad, like occasionally it will like cut off my internet. So we'll hope that that doesn't happen. Fingers crossed. But the rain is usually nice. I like it a lot. Okay, we gotta wait until everyone gets in here now. I'm sorry I had to remake it, everybody. I'm so sorry. Good night, Argo. Happy New Year. Thank you for dropping back in. I appreciate it. Good night, good night. I could try seeing how long it takes. I need to do wait, I need to download a separate download for it? Yeah, if you want to try it, sure. That seems really odd, though. Why do you have to download it? I didn't have to do that before. I wonder if that's new. Oh, it was super quick? Okay, cool. But yeah, it looks like do we have everybody in here who was in here before? For those who missed it, I did have to make a new lobby, so if you wanted to race, yeah, it was super quick to enable the tracks for normal play. Does everyone have to have that enabled? Or is it going to be like we can all choose them now that you have them? That seems so weird. What is that? Happy New Year, Gary. Welcome in. Let's wait for more players. Okay. No, just one person. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kabe-sama. I appreciate that. What is the ticket to ride? Or am I stupid? What's that? We are playing Mario Kart, yes. We're celebrating the new year by playing Mario Kart. The best way. Destroying our friendships. Go easy on me. Chief, don't worry. We're gonna do 150cc. You're gonna be just fine. Kabi-sama is goated. True. How do I edit custom items, though? Which is better than OGMK8, which I cannot read. OGMK8, I guess, which was separate player pools. Yeah, that's rough. That is very rough. I guess we'll do normal items again. Just cuz. Oh yes, that's all my socials. I finally updated it so the YouTube link isn't so long. Look at that. Okay, sure, Gary. I hope you had a safe New Year's. Happy New Year to you. We're gonna pick Hyrule Circuit in honor of Slamma now. Because we got Sean's track and Slamma said something about Zelda gamers, so we gotta do it. Picking Neo Bowser City is evil. Why are we doing this? Why? Hello? Actual pain. I'm gonna sleep so good later. It's gonna be so nice. It was great, thanks. Hope yours was great. Also, it was great! I finished a game that I have been playing for 6 months. I love the game, to be fair, but it's just very nice to know that I completed it before the year is over. And I've been able to just hang out, meet a lot of really cool new people during stream, and also like reflect on the year and hang out with all the friends that I've made over this year, which has been really cool. And I'm very happy. I think 2022 was a great year for me. I know it wasn't the best year for some of us, but I'm really happy with how the year ended and like how it turned out. Look at all the Luigis! If I want to have access to the booster pack tracks or you just have to find the swap page. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Kabi-sama. I wonder why they added that recently. Because I never had to do that before. Like, they were always just, like, accessible. I have not done this track. Who is trying to set me ablaze? We're in Goku. That's rude. Hello? Sheep! I'm sorry! I didn't throw that, by the way. I'm just sorry that you got hit. Oh no, I ran on the sand! Oh, that was such a bad decision. I don't know this track! Oh my god, look at Kabi-sama with the strats. Please don't hit me with the red shell. Not another blue shell. Ah! That was so mean! I got thunderbolted and music box and all that. Was that really necessary? That seems targeted. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm trying to live peacefully. I'm gonna mind my business, I think, from here on out. I think I'm just gonna chill. Another red shell. Mm-hmm. I see. I see how it is. I see. Fuck that blue shell. That blue shell came in hot. And for the record, I don't think did I get the warning that it was behind me? I didn't even see that warning. That was so scary. Okay. I'm gonna pick Merry Mountain. We're picking the holiday themed one, because why not, you know? Let's do it. Let's get merry. Calamari Desert. I don't know, have I done this track before on Mario Kart 8? I know I've done it on what it's originally from, but I can't remember if I've actually done it on Mario Kart 8 before. Alright. Alright, we're gonna protect myself, or attempt to. Or not. No! I'm not gonna hit the banana. That was very close. Oh, that was kind of fucked up. Who took? Oh! I was minding my business, thriving in the desert, when all of a sudden, I just got wrecked. I'm gonna knock that train into next year. Who's throwing fire at me? Take that. How the? Where am I going, actually? Is this the right way? Is this correct? This is not the Calamari Desert that I know. What? Where am I right now? What is going on? I got a friend request! Oh no, not the star! No, hacking! No, I got hit by the blue shell! I was in second! I yeeted that train though. Okay, do I have enough time to add this friend request? Hopefully. I'm speed running this shit. I got you, Star. Do you hear the rain? They mixed it up so you ride on the tracks in the last lap. That, I mean, it was very cool, but it kind of scared the crap out of me. I did it. Look at that. Success. I'm gonna pick Peach Gardens. I want to try some of the new ones. That Zelda bike isn't good. I don't usually pick any of the bikes. Some people are really good at the bikes. I do not pick them. I feel like I can only do the cart. Oh my god, I just remembered tomorrow we're doing Crisis Core. I'm so excited. I get to see Zach! I get to see my mans! It's gonna be so hype. I'm so excited. Thank you all for supporting my chaos. It means a lot. I know we talked about it earlier. By the way, Star, hello. Happy New Year. I know we talked about it a lot today, but I really am thankful for all of you and for this community that we have and that we've grown. Like, from 2020 till now, like, I don't know. I'm very happy with this community. And I care about y'all a lot. So, thank you all for being here. Trizak's Core, yeah. Crisis Core is gonna be fun. The bikes were OP as fuck in Wii, not as strong here. Were they really? I didn't play Mario Kart Wii as much. I think it was mostly just because I wasn't a fan of the Wii. Truth be told. I'm going everywhere. Aw, thank you, Emily. Like, one of the biggest things for me is, I know sometimes, like, we have people who say I'm welcoming, and I try my best to be. But I think what's also important is that, like, our community is always so welcoming as well. Kitty Bit! Happy New Year! Welcome in! Thank you for the sub for 4 months! I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Thank you for activating combat mode. I appreciate it. I hope you had an amazing New Year, Kitty Bit. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I got another mushroom. Right now, chaos is happening, Kitty. I'm getting my butt kicked, and I might get hit by this blue shell. I hope not, but you never know. Oh, that was amazing. gone from this track. I'm so sorry. Please free me. Free me from this ice. I want to say I'm winding down as well, but I think Mario Kart is actually revving me up. At least it's keeping me awake until midnight, because it's still only like 11 o'clock here. We got one more hour, and then we'll have made it. But it's been a very fun evening. I need to escape this snow realm. This is so hilarious. Oh my god. Mario Kart is funny. No! I quit. I'm done. That was hilarious. I stopped before the finish line. Oh my god. Did someone say welcoming? I've heard it a few times, and it's honestly one of the most flattering compliments that I've ever heard. Being told that I'm welcoming is so sweet. Because it's what I strive to be. I want our community to be a welcoming space. I want people to feel like this is a comfy space for them where we can talk about like anything. And I especially want people to feel like they can talk about their passions and like not feel brushed off. It's okay, Iceman! Welcome back! Thank you so much. I totally understand like needing to step away. You literally just had to stream of your own. But thank you for coming back. Mario Kart is the ultimate salt machine. It's the ultimate get my ass kicked machine is what it is. Thank you, Kitty Bit. But that's what I was trying to say earlier is like, I feel like one of the biggest things for me is what also makes the space very welcoming is all of the people involved also being welcoming. Because I could be as welcoming as I try to be, but like if our community wasn't such a comfy space where people felt comfortable just like sharing those passions, like joking around with everyone, it wouldn't feel as welcoming as it is. So it is thanks to like all of you as well that it's also a welcoming space. So I appreciate all of you for being a part of that. Thank you, Chief. That's really sweet. I'm really glad. I don't know. It's just been a goal of mine. Like, I know with the new year and stuff, like, do I think getting Twitch partner would be a cool thing if it ever happens? Absolutely. But my goal on here has always been, I just wanted a space where people could feel welcome and like connect with other people and understand each other better. And like, especially for me, like being neurodivergent and everything like that, I've always just wanted to create a space where people who aren't neurodivergent and who are neurodivergent can like hang out and like learn from each other and like grow with one another. It's been like my ultimate goal. And I've always wanted to have like a welcoming space where like none of us ever feel like alone. Like we feel comfy, like we want to hang out there. Like that's my ultimate goal. Twitch partner happens, it's cool, but I feel like that's always gonna be my main priority. Like always and forever. Because it's very important to me. I didn't have a space like that growing up, so to have it in my adulthood is really important to me, and I want to be able to offer that kind of space to others. This is very important to me. Happy New Year, Jill! Hello! I know it's late for you. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm getting wrecked right now, but I'm trying. I just fell to my death here. I don't even know what happened. But hello, Jill. I'm just going through the motions, you know? Whatever happens, happens in Mario Kart. Okay? I'm chilling. But it's good to see you, Jill. Ah! I'm hoping in the new year we can do more cosplays together. I just got hit by a rock! 2023 is throwing a lot of obstacles at me already, and it's not even 2023 in my time zone yet. Holy shit. This is a great community. And you're part of it, Emily. You're part of what makes it great. You all are. Okay, I'm gonna let that bullet bill pass. Bobic, thank you for gifting us up to Jill. I appreciate that. Jill, I hope you enjoy the silly emotes and your card capture badge. Thank you so much. I'm gonna cosplay Machina. Wait, that's so exciting! Oh my god! Jill, I can't wait. You're gonna be a perfect Machina. That's so cool. I literally am so excited. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna cosplay Angel Devil soon. That is my dream Chainsaw Man cosplay. I'm gonna have to do a test run of it. At least you never worn a wig. Oh, you've never worn a wig. I will help you. Jill, please always feel free to message me. I do not mind helping. I would love to cosplay her, Junior. She kind of intimidates me though, and I'm a little afraid that I won't pull her off very well. You want to strangle your IP? Beat them up, Riku. Punch them. I'm sorry, Puzzles. If it's any consolation, I got hit by a rock. And I was in, I think, 7th. I don't think that's gonna console you at all, but I did get hit by a rock. Honestly, Jill, I think cosplays like that are the most convenient. No, not a real life rock, a Mario Kart rock. I think cosplays that you can do without a wig are always the most comfy. Happy New Year's, MQ! Oh my god, I totally missed this. Hello. Hello, MQ. But I'm glad that you all think my space is very welcoming. It means a lot. I got hit by a rock. I did get hit by a rock. It's true. In-game, I did. It was very Indiana Jones, except for unlike Indiana Jones, who runs away from it, I drove straight into it, and it was so sad. But I'll tell you, Jill, there's smart ways to put, like, your hair, like, up in a wig cap. I usually just, like, let it go wherever it needs to go, and then I just bunch it up at the top like this, and then I put the wig cap. I'll teach you how to do it. But... yeah, I will say, like, whenever you can do cosplays without a wig, it's preferred. Did I read Hell's Paradise? I've not read it. I'm excited for the anime. I'd like to read it. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, like, cosplays without wigs are very comfortable. They're very nice. I wish I could do more of them. But even some characters that I think I could get away without a wig, sometimes I wear a wig anyway. Hi, what drink? It's champagne. My dad gave me this. It's a mini Moet and Chandon champagne. That was the biggest pain when you had long hair, bundling it up. Yeah, you can like put it in like a ponytail and then like put it up. I like to put it in a bun sometimes and then like try to put it all up. But even still, like my hair isn't always like fully in the wig cap. Like I feel like I would really need to like wear 2 if I wanted to do that. Thank you, Jameis. I appreciate it. It's a pain in the butt to put your hair all up. I don't know how I'm ever gonna do it for conventions, but I want to give it a try. You'll be fine, Jill. The nice thing about doing cosplay streams is that people really don't see the back. But I'll be honest, it's not as noticeable as you will think in the back. Because you can put like the ponytail, like what I would do is if you put your hair in a ponytail or in a bun, with the ponytail, you can like pull that ponytail portion like up and along like the top of your head, but still in the wig cap. It's so interesting like how you can hide it, but you really can hide it pretty well. It's just a pain in the butt. 8 a.m. Puzzles is doing the bestest at staying up super early? Late? What does that be? At least if you see random typing, it's your 11-month niece. Your 11th month niece is watching me? Riku, your 11-month niece is going to be a potty mouth, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. Hi, niece. Hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for the words that I will teach you. Oh, I know! I muted it. Okay. Well, I guess you didn't hear my fucking hello. Really fucking rude, Riku. I said hi. Wow. Can you please tell her I said hi? I'm just kidding. The minute I know it's muted, I just throw out 2 F-bombs. It'd be like that, you know? You've worn a wig twice with long hair. It's a pain. I love it though, because I get to try out different hairstyles. But Junior, I would like to do a cosplay of her. I think she would be very easy to do. I just don't know if I have her energy, like if I pull off her vibes. I can't wait to see Jules Makima though. If you need a Denji, I can be a female Denji for you, Jill. I don't mind. I can't have like the Chainsaw Man mask and stuff, but I could be a Denji. If you need one, I got you. Like, I'll do it. I got the blonde hair. I don't even have to, all I have to do is put on like a suit. Get like the little like chainsaw thing on my chest. Could do it. Talk about boobs. Easy! Easy cosplay. Have you heard the dub voice, by the way, when he says, yeah? I love Dub Denji. I think it's so funny. Jill, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Don't worry. I got you. If you want me to do it, I'll do it for you. I'll be your Denji. You just need an eye patch. Her hair's more silver, though. That's the only thing. Her hair's more silver, so I feel like I would still need a wig. It's also longer than mine, I think. I do drop F-bombs all the time. That's true. That dub is so feral. It's fitting, though. That yes. I kind of want to rewatch Chainsaw Man with the dub just because I think it'll just be so funny. Like, I loved watching it in Japanese with the subtitles as well, but it just seems so hilarious. Also, at this point, I've almost cosplayed the whole Chainsaw Man roster. What am I doing? I just love them. But yeah, I will cosplay any and all Chainsaw Man characters. Monkey's voice is so deep. My favorite characters are Aki and Angel. Aki and Angel are my absolute favorites. I think Aki is one of the most attractive anime characters ever. I love him. Jill, we have like the same taste in anime men. Truly. Because we both love Levi and we both love Aki. I think our friendship was meant to be. I think it was truly meant to be. Like, the emotionally, like, unavailable, like, dark-haired anime character that would never give me the time of day, that's the one. That's it. Who also is, like, a badass at fighting, that's it. That's the one. Giyu? That's another one. Yeah, I love Giyu. What do you mean? Giyu's my favorite Demon Slayer character besides Mitsuri, actually. He's a good one. Exactly, Jill! So real for that one. They're the best. That was so rude. I had a star! Puzzles, I'm gonna try not to hit you. Don't get hit by the star, Puzzles. That did not last as long as I thought it would. So I'll just like the Sasuke prototypes. First off, Sasuke is a knockoff Hiei, okay? Hiei existed first. Sasuke is not the blueprint, okay? Fuck off with that shit. You're not gonna act like Sasuke's the blueprint of the emo dark-haired characters. There are plenty that existed before Sasuke, okay? Don't even. Also, Revenge with the red eyes? You think that was original to Sasuke? Have you met Kurapika? Have you met Kurapika? Kishimoto looked at Togashi's work and was like, let me just change it up a little bit. Let me copy your homework. Kurapika is blonde-haired. You're not gonna sit there and tell me that the red eye revenge arc is not very similar. He's blonde-haired. But those are two Togashi characters. Two Togashi characters that came first. I don't know any of these characters. That's okay, Darth. You're doing just fine. Schooling everyone in anime. You had no idea what was going on. Neither did I. I got turned around. I got messed up. I'm ranting. I am ranting. What we're not gonna do? What we're not gonna do is pretend that Kishimoto created the blueprint for Shonen. All right? Kurapika ain't even emo. Are you saying Sasuke's emo? Hiei is goated. Hiei is goated. Kurapika also goated. Sasuke is fine. But I'm just... Everyone always says like the stoic dark-haired characters are all like inspired by Sasuke. And I hate to say it, but that has been like an anime like trope for a while. Sasuke was not the blueprint. I just need it known. Sasuke was not the blueprint. Hiei is a king. Hiei was originally not supposed to be a main character. Is Sasuke not emo? Sasuke is pretty emo, I think. But also Sasuke did go through a lot. So maybe he's not emo, but actually just going through trauma when you think about it. I feel like some of the anime characters we call emo did go through some serious shit. No worries, Iceman. You're doing your best. Vegeta is the blueprint for who? I don't think Vegeta's like Sasuke or Aki. I'm trying to think who would be before Dragon Ball Z that would fit the bill. One Piece doesn't even have a stoic dark-haired character, do they? This is so fascinating. Who was the dark stoic character blueprint? I can only think of Hiei. The samurai dude, Miyake. You think Miyake is the samurai stoic dude? Actually, that kind of fits, I guess, but he's introduced really late. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. Just kidding. He has like an early arc in East Blue. Just kidding. Psych. The first Black Panther mints 10,000 years old. I feel like it just depends on when it came out. I got a friend request. I will add friends after this. I've been so terrible at adding friends. I wouldn't really call Aki or Megumi's another one that gets compared to Sasuke all the time, but I don't think they're similar at all. I think like it really is just like people see the dark-haired, like stoic anime character and they all instantly get compared to Sasuke, even though they are very different. We are getting friend requests. Aki is similar only in the beginning. I think it's the revenge arc though. I think the reason why Aki gets compared is the revenge arc, but he's not really similar to Sasuke. It's just that he also is seeking revenge for something. Which is why, case in point, if revenge is what makes a character similar, then Kurapika would be considered the blueprint. Before Sasuke. Because I think it's interesting because I don't think Aki or Megumi would be compared to Sasuke as much if they just had different color hair. Like if Aki and Megumi had like red hair or blonde hair, I guarantee you nobody would compare them to Sasuke. I guarantee it. I think it's just because they look similar. Like they have like the dark hair and then they also have the revenge arc. And so that's why people say that they're similar. But I really don't think that they're similar character. It's because the Dark Squad and being in a squad of 3. True. It's just an interesting thing that happens with anime characters. You gotta read Fire Punch. I have heard Fire Punch is very graphic. I personally did not find Chainsaw Man to be as gory. Like it is gory for normal people standards, I would say, but I did not find it to be like as gory as I was expecting it to be. Fire Punch I hear is worse, so I don't know if I'm ready for Fire Punch ever in my life. I don't think I'm prepared for that. Happy New Year, Victorio! I just saw your message. It is not New Year's for me yet. We still have 51 minutes, I think? No. 52 minutes. But we're getting there. I hope that you're having an amazing night. These real-life city tracks from Mario Kart Tour are so confusing. I hate them, Kabi-sama. I do not like Mario Kart Tour tracks. I wonder if the reason why I care so much about the stoic, like, dark-haired anime character is because I love all of them so much that I'm just like, they're not the same! Maybe Jill understands me. But, like, they're very different in their own way. You know? Only stoic hair guy you can. I mean, Guts is beautiful and perfect, so that's fair. But Guts has Casca, so I mean, he would never give me a ton of air. And like, if I had Casca, like neither would I, you know? But yeah, Guts rules. I have all the things. I'm my own worst enemy. Griffith is your favorite Berserk and you got... I'm so sorry, Jill. I don't know who my favorite Berserk would be. Probably Guts, if I'm being honest. I do love Guts a lot. I've been performing so bad in these races, but also I'm like not paying attention. I'm just reading chat most of the time. Hi, true to your roots. I'm really talented at racing, I think. No worries, Gideon. Jimeno. I hate Jimeno. I'm so sorry, Star. But I can't really explain why, because I don't want to spoil, like, I can't explain why. It would be spoilers for Chainsaw Man. There are, like, 2 characters in Chainsaw Man that I don't like. And I can't go into detail as to why, because it's spoilers. But I don't like Venom. What that mean, Gideon? Do you mind using English only? Because I only speak English. And I guess some French. Do you hate these 2 for the same reasons? Similar reasons, yes. But, one of them more than the other. And I can't explain why. You can guess who, but please don't. Because I don't want to spoil it for people. Especially people who are watching the anime and haven't read the manga. I don't want to spoil things for people. It says I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Now you're curious who the second is? You can guess. Like, you can DM me if you want, Bobik, and you can guess. I'm sure you'll know. One of them is like a hate to love character, and the other one is just like I don't like her character. That's a bold favorite. Griffith? I think Griffith is a bold favorite, yeah. But Griffith also does have a really pretty design. You know? So I also partially get it. You had the worst luck in this race. I don't even know what's happening most of the time in these races. I'm just getting to the finish line. I'm just having fun with all of y'all talking. Ben Lurkin, but you're going to sleep. Have a good sleep, Stiff. Happy New Year. Thank you for chilling. Good night, Iceman. Thank you again for the raid. Please have a good sleep. Happy New Year to you. Take care. These lightning and shock dodges on the map give me anxiety. I'm sorry, MQ. It's a struggle. We are doing our best. I love anime a lot, but I will say this. I don't watch as much as I used to. I really am behind on like newer series. I read more, but I don't own Hell's Paradise, and so reading online is how I would have to do it if I read that series. I've also been told to watch Vinland Saga and like a few other things that I have not watched. I am very behind on series. Happy New Year, Neon! Have a good night. Get your rest, please. It was good to see you. Vinland Saga's top tier. That's what I've heard. I really want to watch it. I'll have to DM you because you can't actually figure out who it is. Okay, I'll tell you. You can DM me and I'll tell you. I don't mind talking about Chainsaw Man, honestly. If people want to talk about Chainsaw Man, you are always welcome to talk to me. Because I love so many characters. Not sure why my phone is so caps happy. Maybe one day you texted about it. I'm not sure. The way that sometimes my phone auto caps things, and I'm like, did I once talk about this in such an excited way that it like auto defaults to all caps? Because what happened there? Top tier is an understatement for Vinland Saga. I've heard a lot of really good things. I've just never ever watched it. You really enjoyed Fujiloto? We did 2 one-shots. I've heard the one-shots were really, really good. The only one that I've heard warnings about is Fire Punch, actually. Like, I've heard it can just be a bit disturbing. Your man just put you on to Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man. I think it's written really well. I'm knocking over pipes. Right as my star ended? That should be illegal. Oh, thank you, Soupy Dragon. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Thank you. I agree. I do have a nice community. I think my community is very cool. Thank you for thinking so. That's very kind. You'd watch it over Chainsaw Man any day. I love Chainsaw Man. I don't know. I really like the manga for Chainsaw Man as well. There are a lot of things that I've been noticing in the manga of Chainsaw Man as I reread it. I can't wait for Jackie to read it. I'm so excited. Hi, Wolfie. Happy New Year. Wait, I'm seeing messages so late. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. So much anime to watch next season. Yeah, true, actually. But yeah, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Wolfie, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Vinland has now transitioned from Wit to Mappa 2. The thing that's so interesting is I don't know how Mappa is able to handle it all. And it makes me sad. And Kitty Bit, I don't know if you can relate to this. I'm sure you can because you're also a Doro Hodoro fan. But I'm kind of sad that Mappa keeps bringing on new projects because I love Doro Hodoro so much. And now I'm like so nervous that the second season of Doro Hodoro is going to be like delayed because Mappa keeps bringing on other things. And it's just... Because Doro Hodoro was popular in a sense, but it also wasn't as popular as some of these other shows that they picked up. So I get worried because I really love Doro Hodoro. I want season 2 so bad. I love that manga so much. It was my favorite manga for a long time. And it's my favorite manga to the point where my Tumblr URL from years ago is nikaido.tumblr.com. Like, I love Doro Hodoro so much. It's my favorite manga. I love Hayashida. I think she is fantastic. I love her art. And so I thought they did the anime very well, and I'm kind of bummed that I feel like we're not gonna get it for a long time, but I also understand. Happy New Year's Eve to you too! You should give the random custom items. Okay. I will give it a try. I will try it this time just for y'all. Hi, Monster! Happy New Year! Welcome in! How are you? But yeah, I want Doro Hodoro very bad. MQ, I'll respond to your message in a second. Let me just address the raid real quick. But Clock, thank you for the raid! How is your stream? I don't think I've ever seen you streaming this late. Hello, Clock. Thank you for raiding me. How is Parasite Eve? Hello. Everyone from Clock's community. Hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs and first playthroughs on my stream. Right now, we're doing Mario Kart 8 to celebrate the new year with my community. I do a lot of cosplay streams here. I usually do a cosplay once a week. As long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking to my community and hanging out with my community a lot. We talk about serious stuff, we talk about silly stuff, we talk about things that we're passionate about. We just really like getting to know everybody here, so welcome in. Happy New Year, Clock K! Happy New Year to you too! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you for gifting a sub to Happy New Year! I can't believe somebody has that username, that's so cute. But thank you, Kay. Happy New Year to you. How are you? After a big sports event that went my way, you came to your first ever stream. Oh, thank you, MQ. That's super sweet. I'm glad that I'm streaming Mario Kart 8 as your first stream of 2023. That's so cool. Wit had season 1. That makes sense. But now they're gonna do, season 2 is gonna be Mappa, so it's gonna be interesting. You're running out of shows to watch? I'm not. Thank you for the Zack attack. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate that. Goodbye, Star. Have a good night. You're good. You were out with a friend, had a few drinks. I have had one drink, but we're thriving. Okay, let me see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you for the water. I hope I didn't miss any messages. If I did, please feel free to resend. Oh, Golden Camway is supposed to be amazing, Babbitt. It's supposed to be so good.
Water and 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 water.
I loved how they did the Doro Hodoro anime too. I always tell people I prefer the manga, just because I feel like it's very hard to capture Hayashida's art style in animation. But I think Mappa did a great job with what they had to do. Like, it's not an easy art style to adapt. And I think they did a fantastic job with it, and I'm excited to see what they do with it. in the future. Madhouse did Overload this year, but that's all I can remember. And Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer Season 2 also came out earlier this year. Because I remember Sean was here with me when it came out. Who did Dress Up Darling? Which animation studio did Dress Up Darling? I forget. Happy New Year, Clap! Wolfie, I hope they are having an amazing night. Clap, I hope they are having an amazing night too. Kay, I hope you got home safe. But yeah, thank you all for coming by and saying Happy New Year's Eve. I appreciate y'all so much. We only have 40 minutes to go. Darling was wit. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to say, I don't know how to say Demon Slayer's animation company's name. I said it once on stream and everyone made fun of me. So I'm never saying it again. But they do a really great job. And I'm excited for season 3. My girl. My girl. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I said it once on stream, Babik. And I got, I think I said it wrong. Good morning, Clap. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I can like set it this way. Only 40 minutes? Yeah, 40 minutes. Are you excited for Vox Machina? I've never watched Vox Machina. I don't know what that is. What is Vox Machina and what is it on? Wait, OFO table? Still can't reconnect. I'm sorry, Puzzles. I have no idea why. Is it because I'm in the menu? What did Ranking of Kings? Oh, I've never watched Ranking of Kings either. Y'all, it's so early for y'all. I'm turning that off. Fuck the boo. Turning off mushrooms. You guys don't get mushrooms anymore. Turning off this useless piece of I'm turning off the plant. It's Steph and I's obsession. You must watch it because we said so. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Is it like D&D related? What is it like? What is it about? Hurry before season 2 starts. That's a lot. When does season 2 start? Yeah, this is fun. We're doing this. I'm having a blast. Thank you, Kabi-sama, for reminding me that this exists. Okay, then I will enjoy the D&D related stuff. January 20th. I'm not gonna watch it all before then. I'll try though. I will do my best. For you guys, I will try. What, it booted me out? Wait, is everyone getting booted out? Hold on, let me try. We're gonna create a new group. We're gonna create a new group. Everybody who just got, because Puzzles got booted out, Kabi-sama got booted out. We're gonna try again. We're gonna make a new group. You sent a request. Don't worry. I will create. How did I forget that we had Bobak, are you playing Mario Kart? This is what's happening. Let's go. It's got an all-star voice actor cast, even people from Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. Who? Name them. Tell me who. Sean Bean in it? No, you just sent it from my phone. What the heck, Babik? That's not allowed. Get out of bed. What? Just kidding. You can stay in bed. Please stay in bed. Please get your rest. Even got Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer's in everything. What the goddamn? He is in everything. But that makes sense. Because isn't it based off of his, like, D&D thingy? Critical Role? You're playing Remake, but you sent a friend request. Thank you, Hops. Don't feel like you have to quit Remake to play. Please continue playing Remake. Have fun. But yeah, there should still be room. I don't think we had a full lobby. So you're all okay. I'm just making a new lobby since people got kicked. Elise, your settings should be interesting. Thank you, MQ. I think it's going to be a really good time. I think everyone's going to have no mushrooms and nothing to protect themselves from blue shells. And it's going to be chaos. And I like chaos. I thrive on it. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey. Ooh. Wait, that is an all-star cast. Even one of the actors from Doctor Who is in it. It's got the Hound. Oh, okay, I see. Who from Doctor Who is in it? Unless I'm dumb. I could also just be dumb. David Tennant? Amazing. That's cool. Hey, can you join? You'll have to add me, McFries, but sure you can. That's totally fine. This is my friend code if you want to add me to join. But yeah, I'm just going to set up the custom rules and stuff really fast. Thank you for the follows, by the way, to all those who are following. Thank you, thank you. All of them from CR are voicing their characters in the anime, it should be said. That's very cool. That's so cool. I'm doing good, Monster. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to take it easy as much as I can. Just because I don't usually stay up this late, but I'm trying real hard. I'm doing it. Mario Kart's been giving me a lot of energy, at least. And it doesn't require that much focus because I don't care about winning. I'm just here to have fun and hang out with everybody. So I don't really care about winning in Mario Kart. I like to just chill. You guys can all fight over first place. I like to vibe, you know? I like to hang out. But yeah, happy New Year's Eve. It is almost New Year's. We have 30 minutes to go. Matt Mercer voices a few people. That's cool. I'll see if I can watch it. Wait, Dominic's in it? That's hilarious. When will you wear wigs? At least we'll kick back and revel in the chaos. It's true. I really will. You just want to cause chaos? Well, don't worry. I got you covered. We'll do 6 races this time because I think that'll be just enough. And there's dragons and dungeons? There's dragons and dungeons and dungeons and dragons. Stop. You know what? No green shells either. Fuck green shells. We don't need those. Good luck to everybody who's racing. You have now been cursed by my custom rules. I hope that you all enjoy. That's a lot of people. How are you, Monster? What did you do for New Year's? What do I want to race, actually? The Elise games. It's going to be a good time. I promise you. Oh, Waluigi Pinball seems fun. That seems like it could be a good time. What is this Rainbow Road? From 3DS. What Mario Kart was on 3DS? I have a hard time watching a lot of shows because shows take up a lot more time than reading. So I read a lot of manga this year. I also watched a lot of shows my sister recommended. Mario Kart 7. Oh, that's... I don't remember this track at all. Literally at all. Partied with a few friends. I hope you had a good time, Monster. That sounds cool. Like I watched Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets was a show that took me a while to watch because 1, the episodes are long. 2, it's very intense. Is it amazing? Yeah. Give The Last of Us show. I did play the game. The Last of Us, Part 1 was a game that I played during quarantine in COVID. I just never played it on stream because I played it during COVID. I played 2 games during the COVID-19 big quarantine when I couldn't stream. And I played Final Fantasy VII Remake and The Last of Us. I liked the story of The Last of Us. The gameplay is not my thing. Which is why I never played The Last of Us Part 2. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. I didn't get thunder! Did I run over MQ? I'm sorry. I'm still awake from that party. Too much booze and too little sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Monster. Crash into a wall. Oh my god. Because I remember you said, yeah, I don't like stealth games. That was an issue with me in The Last of Us was they want you to be stealthy for certain parts, and you don't have to be, but it's not my kind of game in that way. I did like the story, though. I thought the story was well written. Ah! Okay. I'd stay up for your... That's okay, Monster. You do not have to. I feel like I'm barely gonna make it. So do not feel like it's a requirement. You should definitely get some sleep. I watched Edge Runners, yeah. I liked Edge Runners a lot. I thought it was cool. I liked Lucy and Rebecca. The main character was also pretty cool. Oh good, I don't have to drive. Chief, no! Get in here! Speaking of COVID, what was my first COVID game that I played? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Absolutely, because that game came out like not too long after COVID started. So I played that a lot. Yeah. That bullet bill came in clutch. I got 2. I got 2 right at the end. I barely won that. These custom item settings are already a huge mess. MQ. They're beautiful. I hope you love the chaos. It's almost like it's just frantic items, but it's not. You got flattened. I'm sorry, Riku. You have so much manga in your room. I can't collect a lot of manga because I don't have the space. But I do have Tokyo Ghoul, I have Chainsaw Man, I have Jujutsu Kaisen, I have Demon Slayer, I have Wotakoi. Hi, welcome in! Happy New Year! I don't know if do you usually stream this late? Welcome in. I've seen you in Bella's streams and stuff before. I think she's raided you a few times. I hope that you're well. Hello, hello. I just picked a random track and I think we're all gonna die if my track wins. Yeah. Hi, wait, Shay, you have a new name. Nami Shay, that's so cute. Hello, welcome in. I know you mentioned you were gonna change your name for the new year. That's so cool. Happy New Year to y'all. Hello, hello. We have 30 minutes left. FF16 will be better. Okay, how do you know? How can you know? Why can't they both just be good? I do not accept this energy. I think they're both gonna be amazing. Okay. I dare you. Rebirth is gonna be amazing too. There's a lot happening next year. Honestly, I'm not ready. I'm so scared. Oh, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet. I'm starting Kingdom Hearts next week. So, I'm very excited. I get told to cosplay Namine a lot. That's all I know about that character. But I'm very excited. Thanks so much for the warm welcome. We try to be welcoming here as much as possible. Even if it is very chaotic. So much fun stuff. Yes, lots of fun stuff happening in the New Year's. Oh, good lord. I'm falling apart. We need Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy Tactics. Wasn't that rumored? Aren't they potentially doing that? I guess we'll find out. Dead Space Remake comes out when? I forgot. But I know it's early in the year. There's a lot happening right now. I thought Final Fantasy Tactics was rumored because of the figures that they re-released and like a few other things, but I don't know if it's actually happening. Would be cool even if they just like ported it. That'd be cool. Like the 27th. Oh, that's really soon. Okay. That is very cool. But yeah, Happy New Year to both of y'all. Thank you for dropping by. I know it's late for like everyone. So it's very cool to see y'all come by. Thank you so much. Also, if I miss any messages, please feel free to resend because I always feel bad if I miss stuff. But especially since I don't stay up this late normally, I do worry I'm gonna miss stuff even more often than normal. So do not hesitate to resend things. I love Crisis Core. Crisis Core is my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't think anything's ever gonna beat Crisis Core for me though, and that's okay. Do my parents? I'm 30 years old. I don't think I care if my parents know that I'm staying up late. I'm 30 years old. That would be really weird if they cared what I did. But yeah, they do. Oh my god, could you imagine me texting my dad? Yeah, can I get permission to stay up? My god, 30? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm 30. Hello. What's up? You can name one game that might be better than Crisis Core. I've played many a Final Fantasy, not all of them, but none of them have topped Crisis Core for me. But I'm also very attached to Zack Fair, so that could potentially be why. I want to do Boo Lake. Crisis Core reunion. That's a good point, Kay. You got good taste. You remember 30? Hot take, final. That's okay though, Eddie. That can be your take. That is totally okay. See, for me, Crisis Core is super replayable. So, I don't know. I feel like it all depends. Each person's different. Like, your favorites are always going to be different than somebody else's. People have all different types of tastes. Dirge of Cerberus. That's okay, Junior. That can be your take. I've never played Dirge. I don't think it would surpass Crisis Core either, though, because it doesn't have Zack Fair in it. What's better than PSP, Zach? 4K, Zach! Oh my god, this Rainbow Road is so vibey. It's like very vibrant. That is a lot of characters. I don't know if that's overwhelming for me. Sometimes I hear like large amounts of characters and I get overwhelmed more than excited. Your friend just started playing Crisis Core after remake. I hope they like it! Zack Fair is cool, I guess. Look, he my favorite. It's okay if other people don't like him because it means more Zack for me, you know? I'm fine if other people are like, you know, I guess Zack's okay. Like, that's fine. More Zack for me. Sounds like a normal Fire Emblem cast. Actually, that's kind of true, it does. And Fire Emblem I'm usually okay with. Minus like the newer ones with the multiple routes. I can't do that shit. I'm an adult, I have limited time. Do I have a favorite FF? Yeah, Crisis Core. My favorite Final Fantasy is Crisis Core. My favorite mainline Final Fantasy is probably 8 or 9. Okay, that was really weird actually. Who's the best villain? For me, I think the best villain would have to be... I like Kuja so far, and I like Ultimisia. No love for Kefka. I don't care about Kefka. I'm so sorry. I know Kefka is like beloved by so many people as like one of the best villains. I don't have that same feeling. But I understand why some people really, really love Kefka. Like, I get it. Just not my fave. It did not hit for me in the same way as it does for other people. You can't say your favorite villain because 14 spoilers. Don't tell me! You gotta admit, 7 Remake is way better than people anticipated. Here's the thing for me about 7 Remake. I feel like it's hard for me to gauge if it was better than what people anticipated because I feel like people anticipated many different things. I feel like there were a lot of people who anticipated that OG Final Fantasy VII was going to be remade as just like a one-to-one remake. They didn't expect anything to be new. And so I feel like for those people, it was either very great or not like great because it just depends on if you're happy about there being changes or if you wanted more one-to-one, you know? For me, I liked Remake a lot. But I also played OG FF7 late, so I don't know if it affected me nearly as much. I didn't grow up with the nostalgia of it as being like a childhood game or having like any of that nostalgia attached to it, and I don't know how that potentially affects people's opinions. Because I feel like it can. Final Fantasy concert one day. I did go to Distant Worlds this past year, which was really amazing. That was really cool. I was very happy about that. Get your rest, Monster. Hope you have an amazing New Year, too. I want everyone here to have an amazing New Year. Someone else said it anyway. I won't read it. I will not read the replies. Not that I'll probably remember who that is anyway, so it's fine. But it's okay. There was rumors of a 9 remake. There was! I kind of wonder if the rumors of the 9 remake were mostly about the show, though. Because I don't know if it... Would they really want to remake 2 mainline games at the same time? You know? It just seems like a lot. When they're not even done with 7. Like, it seems like so much. I I can't talk about 7 Remake too much because I don't want to spoil stuff in 7 Remake because a lot of people may not have played. And I don't want to spoil things for any game because you never know who's hanging out that may not have played it yet. So I try not to spoil anything. But I'm excited to see where 7 Remake goes. FF9 show. Yeah, we've not seen anything from it for the record. I really want to know. Okay. What just happened? There's a Final Fantasy IX show. There was, yeah. It was showed in Las Vegas like months ago, but we haven't seen anything since. This game is wild. Honestly, I have no idea what happens in this game sometimes. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't see shit. I'm just throwing fire out. Live action, anime. It was animated. There's so much happening. Which plushie? You can juggle these nuts. Wait, which plushie do you want me to hug? You can juggle these nuts. If you want me to just pick one, I'll pick a favorite. I will pick a favorite. That was a miracle comeback. You're doing your best, MQ. I've made it really hard. Okay, we're gonna hug my Moogle. Because my Moogle doesn't get hugged very often. Hi, Dutchie. Welcome. Why are you always going for me? If you mean during the part where I was squidded, I didn't really have a choice. But yeah, we'll hug the Moogle. I love my Moogle. With the fire one, I truly just was throwing fire out all the time. No shrooms or horns means no blue shell dodges and no shortcuts either. You're welcome. It's a good time. I'm making you think on your toes, you know? I'm gonna pick Blue Lake until it wins. It has to win at some point. Thank you all for loving my plushies. You're cleaning your kitty cat nose boogies. I'm sure your kitty cat appreciates it. This is a very feral Mario Kart round. I didn't move for like a minute. Also, I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any messages earlier. I don't think I did. But again, if I did, please feel free to resend. He doesn't like it, but he's all clean though. Then that's what matters. We're doing Kalimari Desert again. You hate these items. That's to be expected. They're chaotic. They're kind of evil. It's exactly as intended. This is the most, like, even, though, that I've seen our Mario Kart races go. Because MQ potentially not winning, I've never seen that before. Like, MQ is like Sean, who always wins. Like, they always win. So to have it be like, oh no, like, I might not win, I have never seen that. Oh, I got hit by that blue shell. Take a bomb. This is wild. It's so chaotic. It's like hilarious. This is even more chaotic than frantic items. Like, it's genuinely so funny. I love these items. I'm gonna, next time when we play with Sean, we're gonna do 200cc, but with these items, but nobody tell him. Okay? No one tell Sean that we're doing that. Alright? This is a pact that we're making. We're gonna do 200cc, but we're going to do these items without telling Sean, okay? He's gonna be so pissed at me for doing that, but it's gonna be so funny. Don't tell him, Puzzles, it ruins the fun. It ruins the fun. Don't tell him. It'll be hilarious. I don't think he even knows that you can do custom items yet. This is no fun. It is fun. It is hilarious. At least for one race. I love it. I don't know. I think this is hilarious. But maybe it's just me. I feel like maybe it's because I'm not super competitive in Mario Kart 8 that I'm just like, this is very funny. I love just having chaos ensue. You know what? I'm gonna pick Baby Park. I think that one of the perfect tracks to end this on would be Baby Park. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm cute. Hold on, where is it? There it is. It's Baby Park time. I'm sorry, Puzzles, but I hope you have a good night. Please get your rest. I know these items are a bit chaotic, but I think they're very fun. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do have anonymous follows on because I don't like calling people out of lurk, but I really do appreciate anyone who follows. Thank you, thank you. Neo Bowser City with these items. Oh my god. This is gonna be such pain. Never said you're going to bed. That's okay. No worries then. I just assumed because it's very early. Or late? I don't know how you classify it, if it's like early in the morning. But you're never playing with these items ever again. That's totally valid. These items are very cursed. I think this will have to be like a one section of races type of items. Because this is true and utter chaos. It's almost 3 here. It's only 15 minutes until midnight for me. We've almost stayed up the entire time. I dedicate this star to Kami-sama and MQ's feud. Oh my god. I got another star, let's go! Okay, I'm free. I think next time I need to eliminate the bullet bills. Almost 9 a.m. Good lord. Wait, when did you sleep? Or have you not slept yet? It's going on 2 a.m. You're so normal right now. What time does everyone normally go to bed? Just because I'm curious. I survived the fall, but at what cost? I'm scared. No! 4 or 5 a.m. Okay. Hi, Lawrence Brenner. 8 a.m. Whoa. That's so interesting. You're staying awake till 11 p.m. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I'm just gonna run away as fast as I can. Go, little star, go! Okay, it took me as far as it could. No! I can't win! There's a bullet bill! No! I'm not gonna win anyway, but still. Whenever you feel like sleeping. Yeah, see, for me, it's always the same time usually every night. It's usually like 11 p.m. or like 10 p.m. Sometimes earlier if I'm really tired. Thank you to whoever followed. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. These items are mad, insane, and broken. I figured something out. Maybe these items were genius. This is how you get MQ to not win? Is that what this is? I'm sorry for what I've created. But you made it through, everyone. You made it through. We have 10 more minutes, so I'm gonna pick 4 races. But we're almost there. We almost made it to the new year. I'm gonna change the custom item settings so they will no longer be the chaos. But hey, I didn't expect that would be so intense. Let me make sure nobody sent friend requests in this time. If they did, I will add them. Okay, cool. You're a custom item? I don't even know what that means. The chaos is fantastic. It's fun, honestly. Like, I loved it. I get why some people might not, but I loved it. Okay, what are we gonna turn on? We'll turn on one of these. We'll turn on this. Okay. I think that's fine. We're gonna turn off this too. You only get one shell this time. You get one. Is it chaos or Pharaoh level? It's both. At the same time. You still need to play Mario Kart with more people. You've hardly played it. I want to try to do community nights more often. I think it would be fun to try to like play community nights like again. I also think it'll be nice once Sean is here because like of course we can do movie nights and stuff like that. But I'm trying to think. Rico, I just saw the photo. Thank you. Gary, thank you for the sub for 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Oh, thank you. I hope that you had fun. I'm glad that you were able to celebrate New Year's with friends. It's always good seeing you, Gary. Thank you so much.
I hope you have a happy
Coins
New
only
Year.
race? No. Never, never. But hope you have a happy New Year too, Gary. Hi, Nitro. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Should try random every 4 races. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, yeah. Sure. Who picked this? Oh my goodness. This track on 200cc stresses me out because it changes every time. Music's kind of fun though. I don't know how these items will work now that there's only like one shell for each person. I'm so intrigued. Chief almost sent me. Chief, you tried to kill me. That was so wild. I almost got murdered. I can't see shit. Oh my god, I can't see anything. But yeah, Nitro, I hope you're well. Welcome in. I will say this, I am starting to get very tired. No! There you go, little shell. Do your thing. How do people stay up this late? Or past this time? I get so tired. I guess maybe if it's like your normal sleep schedule, it starts to not be a problem. Ah! That was so scary. Okay, Riku, go hard. Where's my bullet bill? I'm in 7th place. Don't I get a bullet bill? Oh, I get a star. Okay. Oh, I missed the item! I feel like I forget what the track does at a certain point because it keeps changing. You're mostly just existing. Well, I'm glad that you're existing. I may have mushroomed into my death. I'm also starting to feel hungry, which is not... That's not normal. I don't normally feel hungry at this time, but I guess I am hungry. Interesting. We have 5 minutes left almost. I can't believe I actually stayed up. I'm picking Baby Park. Existing is probably good overall. I would say so. Should try random. Oh, did you mean like not random items, but like pick like random for the track each time? One more hunt, one more race. Well, this time I'm trying to stay up until midnight so that I can bring in the new year, you know? I'll be honest, this is the first New Year's I've done that in a while. I haven't really stayed up for New Year's in such like a long time. I think it's mostly because like I've never really, like unless I'm going to a party or anything like that, it's never been like a huge deal for me. We got this. 5 more minutes. Da, da, da. Happy New Year, Gideon. I will be careful. I'm in the comfort of my own home, so I will be okie dokie. Okay, let's see if I can get the little boost. Yeah! I was hoping it would be Baby Park. But this is cute. I don't think I've done this track before. Holy. Doing new tracks is always so difficult because I have no idea what's happening. Someone's trying to set me ablaze. Oh, I'm sorry, Hops. I've ruined it for you. If you do end up needing to dip out to go to sleep, though, I totally understand. I'm trying to get you on my sleep schedule. Converting everyone slowly to my sleep schedule. The music in this is cute. No! No heart stuff. No star stuff. Not heart stuff. That's a star at least. Oh my god. I guess we'll throw that out. Oh, I'm sorry, Kabi-sama. You can hit me with that. That'll be your revenge, I guess. At midnight, hug a plush. Which one? You can juggle these nuts. Do you care which one? Or do you not care which one? Just pick one? I will do that. I wonder which one I'm gonna hug. We still have one more lap. This track feels so long. Not like in a bad way necessarily, because it is very pretty. Oh my god, so many stars are coming around. No! That's so mean! Oh my god. I don't even try to get first. You were thinking of OH, but yes, Elise's choice. Okay. Hug them all? I could totally try, actually. I don't know what just happened there. I think my cart is not getting enough speed. I'm so sad. I shouldn't have used my star. It's okay. We did it. Hug them all. I'll have to go through like each one individually, but we can try. We can certainly try. For me, it still says it's 11:59, but Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year in advance. Is it really 11? Yeah, mine says 11:59. You can now see my Zach background. 2:59. Yeah, I'm like, it says 11:59 for me. I'm waiting for it to say midnight before I do it. But then we'll get excited. We'll get excited. Hi, Stereo. This is the longest minute of my life. Oh my god, it's so long. Hello? Turn to midnight. Turn to midnight. Come on. I'm in the West Coast, Pumbays. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everybody. It's 2023. We did it. We made it to the new year. Let's go. I'm in the West Coast, so it just hit New Year's. I think we're gonna do one more race to celebrate the New Year's with each other, but thank you all for being a part of what made my last year so very special. And I'm really excited to make next year a very special year for all of us too, I hope. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you so much for staying up with me and playing games with me and watching me finish the Somnium Files and just accepting me for the dingus that I am. And all the chaos that ensues as a part of it. I appreciate it so much more than y'all know. You have a hot day with a pillow on your bed. Get that rest, Kay. That's what I'm gonna do after this. But yeah, Happy New Year! Look at that shell go! I think I just watched a red shell fly by me, actually. I think my sister's texting me Happy New Year, so I'm gonna have to respond to her in a second. I'm safe, bitch. Famous last words. And here come all the fireworks. I don't think people scared the shit out of me. I hope people aren't doing fireworks here. It's raining here. That would be so weird. I hope all of us have a wonderful year. I know 2022 wasn't the best for some of us. And I'm sorry it was a rough year for some of y'all. But hopefully next year is better. Or I guess this year. I should say this year now. That's going to be an adjustment. I'm going to be messing up the date tomorrow. If I have to write it at all. Down we go. We got lightning out of the sky! And a bullet bill? Holy heck! This is wild! Maybe these items still are kind of crazy. Be safe with the fireworks. Happy New Year, Game God! I hope you kick ass this year too. I just want everyone to have an amazing year and to accomplish like everything that they want. I'm gonna be manifesting as much as I can for all y'all. Tell my neighbors about that with the fireworks. I've never been a big fireworks person. They're just really loud. So I've never understood it. I find them to be very overstimulating. Whoop. Manifest appreciated. I will continue manifesting for all of you as much as I can. I'm trying so hard to just live. I did it. I lived, bitch. I see no reason to believe 2023 will be any better than the rest of your life so far. Well, Nitro, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I do hope that this is a good year for you. If you lost to your friend in Mario Kart to your friends who are no longer friends. I am not competitive at Mario Kart at all. But okay, beautiful people. I am going to end the stream here. I know we had one more race left, but this is where I will probably end the stream. We're gonna do the plushie hug really quick, and then we'll do some final thoughts. Or never mind. No, this is it. But yeah, I think I'm exhausted, so I desperately needed to just like make it to midnight, and then we're passing out. But I'll try to do like a speed run of hugging some of the plushies that I have. Are y'all ready? Joy, hi! Joy, thank you for the raid. Hi, Joy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hi, Amber Knight. Hi, Mayhem. Hello, Once Upon a Joy. Hi, Madden. Hi, Leo Breaker Kupo. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Hi, Dutchie. Hi, Miss Tiger Lily. Hello. Hi, Justin Somniac. I like your username. That's a cute pun. By the way, check Discord after stream. Okay, we'll do. I mean, if I will do my best because I am very tired, so I might head straight to bed. But I can check it in the morning if I forget. But hello, everyone from Joy's Raid. Hi, Fluffy Nelson. Hello, hello. My name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently. I do a lot of first playthroughs here, so you'll see me play action RPGs, visual novels, you name it. We really just like experiencing stories for the first time together. We were playing Mario Kart tonight to celebrate the new year, and we made it! Happy New Year, everybody! I do a lot of cosplay streams here. I usually do a weekly cosplay stream as long as we hit our cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. I always prioritize chat interaction over the game. So we get through games very slowly here. But we like getting to know everyone. We like talking about serious stuff, silly stuff. We like to talk about all of our interests, whether it's anime or manga or other video games. We just like having fun here with one another. So welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. How are y'all doing? How is your stream, Joy? Happy New Year to you. We're in the middle of a channel point redeem, which is plushie hug. And I'm going through and hugging all of my plushies. I'm doing well, Mach Zero. I'm very tired. Happy actual New Year from my side as well, Victorio. Thank you. I unironically came up with it being awake for a while one early morning. It's a good one. I like it. But yeah, I'm doing well, Mach Zero. How are you? I'm very tired. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I'm gonna hug. We're gonna hug my Moogle. We're gonna hug my slime. My slime is always on my lap. You found this channel very late into 2022, but you're hoping to be around. Oh, thank you, Victorio. That's very sweet of you. Thank you to whoever followed as well. I have anonymous follows on because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But please know every follow is always very much appreciated. Thank you, DZ. Happy New Year, Jensen. What other plushies? Oh yeah, I have a little squall. My little squall. We'll hug little squall. Everyone's favorite, little Vivi. We'll hug little Vivi. We have to hug them all. It was requested by Lawrence that we hug all of them. Who else do we have? This is my Ultimania, which I'm not gonna hug, but I could. I gotta lean over. Emil. We're gonna hug Emil. The rest are kind of deep in there, unfortunately. But I think that is most of the ones that are plushy there. You thought it was a fun way. It is very cute. Well, we're hugging them all. I didn't hug Angel Slime, so I'll give Slime another hug. But yeah, I also love Zack Fair a lot. If you couldn't tell, Zack Fair is my favorite Final Fantasy character. I just think he's the bestest. I am actually ending my own stream to everyone who came in from Joy's stream. I would normally extend it a little bit and hang out with y'all some more, but it is midnight for me and it's very late. I did hug Vivi, so I am gonna get some rest. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll actually be streaming again tomorrow at noon Pacific time, so 3 p.m. Eastern, and I forget what time that is Central. I think it's 2 hours ahead, so 2 p.m. Central. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll be playing Crisis Core Reunion, and we're gonna be doing the every time that we hit 5 subs, I'm gonna be doing 10 squats. Thank you for being such a highlight during an awful year. Oh, I'm sorry it was such an awful year, Chief, but I'm happy that I met you this year, and I'm really happy that you became part of this community. Happy New Year, Legion! I love you too. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I hope you had an amazing New Year's. I know you streamed tonight as well. I hope your stream went really well. I'm tired as fuck. I don't know if you're tired, but I'm tired. Have a good night, Plume. Lawrence, I think I already have someone in mind that I want to raid. But thank you. Hold on one moment. Let me make sure that they're live, though. You did. It was fun. I'm so tired. I'm absolutely so tired. But Joy, thank you for rating me. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I'm rating like right as you rated me. I feel so bad. But it's really good to see you. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, B is streaming. And I'd really like to raid B, I think, or one of the Treppies. I don't think is anybody else from the Treppy streaming right now? Hold on, let me check. No, I think it's just me and B. I think. I'm gonna raid B. Because I saw B was streaming and I want to raid B. Oh my god! Momo! Momo, thank you for the raid! Wait, this is so nice. Everyone is raiding me, girl, no worries. It's 2 a.m. Joy, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Legion, please get your rest. Happy New Year. Momo Pokemon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Shizukaze. Hello, Poke Professor Sunny. Welcome in, everybody who came in with Momo's raid. Hello, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. Happy New Year! It's nice to meet you all. Hello, Javon. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I stream mostly JRPGs here. Today we were playing Mario Kart with our community to celebrate the new year. Hi, Sir Kitty. Yes, like the Chinese hopping zombie. I actually got this username from Munak and Bodgun from Ragnarok Online, which are both the Chinese hopping zombie, which is very cool. Happy New Year's, Mork Jack. I do a lot of cosplay streams here. We usually do a cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot while we play games, so we often get distracted. We'll talk about silly stuff. We'll talk about serious stuff. We make progress through games very slowly, but we really like our community here. We like getting to know one another. We like talking about the things that we're passionate about. So yeah, welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for liking the little hellos. I appreciate it. I do apologize, Momo. It's really nice to meet you, and thank you for the raid. I'm glad that you had a good New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm actually ending my stream right now. I feel so bad, but I'm very tired, and I need to get my rest because I'm streaming again tomorrow. But we'll take this beautiful raid, and we'll bring it over to B's side. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for raiding me, out of all people. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I very much appreciate it. But we are going to pass the love over to B. B is doing a Final Fantasy shuffler, which is really cool. I think like every few minutes, it shuffles into a different Final Fantasy game. So it's all of the different, like, all of the Final Fantasy games, but it's just randomized. Like, it just shuffles the game. So B is playing like multiple Final Fantasy games at one time. It's very cool. And so I want to pass the love over there. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you're just in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam this. If you want to join our humble little Discord, please feel free. We're trying to do community nights more regularly again. I know since October we haven't really been doing them as much, but hopefully we'll be able to change that in the new year. And if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, here they all are. But yeah, thank you to everybody who rated. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks to all who gifted subs, who gave biddies, all of it. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow at around noon Pacific time. We'll be playing some more Crisis Core and doing our squats. Please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful new year. Get your rest. If you were out partying or anything, please be sure to take care of yourself. Get home safely. But yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me do the raid. I forgot to do the raid command. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lurk, Leo Breaker. But yeah, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm like so tired. I feel like I'm missing something important. But I love you all. Please stay safe. Happy New Year, you amazing people. I'm very thankful for all of you. Good night. Bye.